as we dive into the madness of Neverwinter, which is the name of the chapter that you guys currently find yourself in.
Why do I keep spilling stuff on myself?
At least it's on
Wasn't
yourself. I thought
water.
you were about to
You're
say
right.
keyboard, and I was like,
No,
God
and it
damn it!
wasn't water. It was just all of my snack.
Oh,
God
Crumbs.
damn it.
Crumbs everywhere.
Yeah,
Cats
well,
are
it's trail
coming.
mix, so it's not
it's
terrible. It's mostly just animal
peanuts and
fur in
chocolate.
my trail mix.
Oh,
But, you know.
it's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Proceed, please. I'm good.
As we pick up tonight's game of Tyranny of Dragons with this beautiful, hopeful, positive music that I believe we started to play because of what was it, Truth Poker? Poker Truth? I can't remember which one I was calling it, but
uh, yeah, I think it was Poker Truth. Because
Poker
it's like
Truth.
poke or truth,
Yeah. Let's see.
which was fun.
It was. Last session began as the or it's not a starship, airship, the
The
Starlight
Starship
Dragon, the
Enterprise.
Starship Ragnar, as the Starlight Dragon Ragnarok plummeted from the sky, having lost engine power and all propulsion as well as levitation through the APMs due to a intended failsafe within the capacitors that had a little bit of unfortunate side effect. The part was supposed to fail. It wasn't supposed to fail in such a way that it stopped all power, and unfortunately, it did fail in that way this time, as the starboard capacitor lost all power and the ship began to fall. Aureus unfortunately lost his grip on the deck and began to drift up above the surface of the ship.
Unfortunately or fortunately, honestly, it kind of worked out that way
It
because
all worked
we were
out.
gonna have to abandon ship to go save the giant
Well,
lady
I mean, he
anyways.
still rode a ship. It just was the airship missed fast
Right.
as she plummeted to the earth, or to Toral's surface, as Rose had taken on their giant eagle form and plucked Aureus from the sky, bringing him over to Mistfast, along with, I believe, Eodos was there, kind of,
Yes, Eodos came with.
yeah, running support using the power of freedom. While Ken manned the helm and the high winds with Aerith's God, what's the right
Gareth
word?
hung out in the mansion.
Well, Aerith informed them. He got things rolling. He served a very vital, crucial
And then
part,
had
and
to.
then knew he would be in the way, and so he stayed out of the way. As the high winds ran out into the plummeting ship and gravity seemed to drift out from under their feet, Aerith, you did not like that sensation following them, and knowing very little about airships, decided to go and join Henri and the chain breakers within the mansion, as they panicked and wondered what would happen if the airship crashed while they were in the mansion, and what would happen to the door as it was affixed to the mansion. And you really didn't have an answer, so you were just
We're
kind
gonna
of
find
curious
out.
one way or the other.
We're gonna find out.
Um, right? The high winds, with Sid's assistance, ran down to engineering and began to execute repairs. Jesse, fueled by something beyond understanding, rolled a ridiculous amount of natural 20s last game and managed to bypass the capacitor quickly so that the APMs could be brought back online and some levitation could be used to slow the ship down. And as power was restored temporarily in some small measure, Ken, you activated the ship and slowed your descent as much as you could before landing on a familiar patch of road that you had traveled months and lifetimes prior, the Coastway. Meanwhile, about half a mile away, the airship Mistfast, under kinetic pressure, plummeted for several thousand feet as she fell from the air. And as she plummeted further and further down, Aureus climbed down off, utilizing the potion of, was it
Stone Giant Strength, I
Stone
believe.
Giant Strength? I think it
Yeah.
was, yeah, Stone Giant Strength, to reinvigorate his body and bring back the strength that he had once so preciously
Stone.
held.
You were stoned for a long time.
Yeah.
That is actually pretty narratively appropriate. As you held on to Mistfast, you watched as Eodos and Rose took off, not wanting to be part of the kinetic impact of her hitting the ground.
Why not?
In that final moment, you felt the impact through the emboldened link, and in that flash of golden light, found yourself beneath her, your one arm stretched up, holding her aloft with magical divine energy above you as the impact of both your landings compressed the ground into a several dozen foot diameter hole that just punched down about 3 or 4 feet with you at the central apex. And as the impact hit and you caught her under that divine protection, you lowered her down, climbed out from beneath, and managed to, with the aid of a celestial guardian, escort her back to where you'd seen the airship land in the distance. Aerith stepped from the airship to find that it had not crashed and was not a broken mess, but it could not fly in the moment. And as you assessed the damages and the high winds posited the repairs, you talked about your options and how quickly you needed to get to Neverwinter and what you could do in the meantime. There were discussions as to what to do with Mistfast, as to whether or not Daggerford, which was only about a mile north of you, was going to be interested in this cacophony of events that had happened just outside their city walls, and whether or not you should go and check in with them to preempt any sort of problems. But in the end, you guys decided to take the extra time to repair the capacitor on the starboard side back to its full functionality, which I will tell you right now, when they made that estimation, was a hopeful estimation. And had they not rolled fucking ridiculous throughout their repairs
Good
of
job,
it,
guys.
it could have taken far longer than the 10 hours that Sid posited as a worst case scenario, up to a day, which meant it could have pushed you guys back. But with the aid of Ken and the high winds within engineering, the ship was repaired overnight. Meanwhile, your attention was a little bit split, Ken, offering kind of like a... No one amongst the Highwinds or Sid himself will argue that Ken's artificery and his skills with magics and power eclipse their own. The power that you wield is honed by a whetstone of conflict that none of them can even conceptualize. But when it comes to this airship, they're the masters. They built this entire engine system over the last few weeks, and they know it nut and bolt. And while you were able to assist them, most of the work was done by them. And you kind of served as a nurse assistant kind of position, which worked
You were
because
helping.
within the mansion, a hero's
Wrench.
feast was had. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the wrench.
Spanner. Okay. Phillips head. Flathead. Other spanner. That's pretty much what your night was. While within the
Second
mansion,
spanner.
a game was played and hatched, as Rose finds themselves in a new kind of hobby. Their previous dedication to alcohol no longer a viable option to spend their evenings. They have to find new ways to keep themselves entertained, and they thought
Now
what
I'm
better way
everybody else's problem.
to make themselves everyone else's problem. That's a very good way to put it. You insisted that everyone who didn't play the night before joined you. And you know what? The people who played the night before joined you anyway, because the game you had in mind was actually a fun one. No embarrassment or untoward intentions in this one. It was just a need to get to know each other, wrapped around poker. As you played hands and attempted to deceive each other, with the winner asking the loser a question. And as we went into that, I realized that I had a 44% chance in every round to either be asker or answerer. And there was like a 15% overlap in which I was both. But that didn't happen, fortunately.
We tried to deceive each other the first round, and then we're just like, oh, fuck it, who cares?
It got too complicated. So narratively, you guys continued to play in whatever way you wanted, but the winners and losers came out with the rules.
It means we actually have to play poker if we want to deceive each other.
Yeah. I think we'd have to actually sit down and have me play 5 different people. I could open a bunch of tabs.
Easy.
I'm sitting there lying to myself, rolling dice. Either way, you learned a little bit about the Chainbreakers, their histories, but not necessarily every piece of their history, as Rose had revealed their own truths, their own histories, and, well,
the big
darn
talk
it.
wasn't until breakfast.
Oh, that wasn't until breakfast, right? Okay,
Mm-mm.
gotcha. That's right. That's right. Over or poker truth, he didn't want to reveal, and then in the next morning, he thought it would be a little bit. Yeah, that's fair. Um, then, as you guys played your game and got to know each other, the ship was repaired, and eventually, a long rest was had. A morning's training and breakfast,
And fucked with
where
August a little bit. Pushed me
that's
till my
right.
bed.
That's right. You did. Well, Orius tried to fuck with you, and like you just hit him with the no you, which then he kind of hit you with the no you because he didn't really care and just curled into bed with you. He tried to steal the sheets, but that, as
no
a
longer
man,
have the strength.
And he learned the power of gaslighting. Was super
that's
effective.
right.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did
I
learn
wasn't
that
gonna mention that part, so that
I
maybe you
forgot
forgot.
that.
fighting super effective on Rose.
Yes.
No.
As a race between Rose and Eodos was actually won
No.
by Aureus, and then he
No.
doubled back to...
And he was gracious enough to give Rose his hard-won favor.
Yeah.
I'm
Right?
gonna make that bite you in the ass
So
someday.
generous.
You'll see.
As
No,
you
there was
curled...
already limits on it. You got it.
No,
Already
there isn't.
stipulated there's limits on it.
Nope.
As you curled into bed, Rose, and felt yourself kind of pulled along the surface of the sheets, your back resting against Aureus's, it was warm and inviting, because he is a gold dragonborn, and there is a fire that burns within him that makes him probably about 102, 103 degrees as opposed to your 98-ish, and it was comfortable and relaxing, like sleeping outside on a summer day. Even if it was a little bit like, you know,
Well, then you get all the cold toes.
oh God. The next morning, you guys woke and had your morning's training, exploring new abilities, as I believe Aerith started his new training regimen.
Yes.
Eodos summoned some tentacles to show as
Showcase.
example what you guys were getting into. Let's see. Aerith made some healing jellies. You're finding some more that morning.
Tried to figure out what the fuck was going on with Hendir.
Yeah, you did. You sparred with Hendir and had some insights there. Aureus sent a sending the night before, as we retconned a little bit. But there was no response. Although it did go through, and you could tell that it was received. Nothing came back. And then in the final moments, we determined body counts. And apparently the universe knows a lot more about Aerith than he has been willing to share with us until this point.
Got around a lot in your
That was a
college
lot of
days.
fours, yeah.
So
Yeah, right.
forward.
The 60s were wild. Not the 1960s, his 60s. As you guys went out onto the airship the next morning, it had been fully repaired. Sid was asleep at the helm, waiting for Ken, as the High Winds had finished repairs and headed in to get some much needed rest on their end. As Ken gently awoke him, he refused the offer of rest, knowing that somebody had to be manning engineering and someone had to be flying the ship. And womp womp. You returned in to finish your training
How'd you guys
before
know?
before leaving. I mean, you'd have to be.
Right?
I guess it's good for anybody, honestly. It's just a different skill set.
Mhm.
Different muscle group. God. Okay. Oh man.
Moving on.
You
Hit.
did that to
fast.
yourself.
Yeah, I did. Anyway. uh, you finished your trainings, sparred with Hendir, learned some new insights about him, although he wasn't quite willing to share the reasoning behind it. And
He
it didn't
say
seem like he was
anything yet.
upset. Yeah.
We'll talk about
But
it.
the rest of the day went by without event, as the ship was taken into the sky by Ken and flown north towards Neverwinter. While the High Winds slept and Sid kept the ship. Let's be honest. I'm gonna roll a die for him.
How'd you do, buddy?
He did okay. He fell asleep a couple times because
That's fine.
he's pushing it. But at this point, without there being an electrical disturbance or storm elementals or storm giants or lightning hitting the ship,
All of the above.
yeah, there's no cacophonous event that hits you that day that can cause the ship to break. So while Sid does drop the ball on his watch just a little bit, it doesn't have any ill effect.
It's fine. It's like driving in the desert, There's really nothing to
right.
hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for that one guy who hit the Joshua tree somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, where was it? The first like 2 vehicles in like I think Iowa crashed. Like they're the only like two. The first
Yeah.
they're the only 2 vehicles ever they crashed because they're like, oh, there's another car. What do I do? What do I do? And they crash.
I believe it. I believe it.
Right.
While you guys wiled away the day, if there's anything you would like to have done, now is the time. Otherwise, we ended last session at the early hours of the evening, as you have now moved several thousand miles north. 2,000 miles north, and while it is still the early days of summer, the late days of spring, it's getting darker up here at around 8 or so. And as the sun sets into the ocean off the western horizon, Ken, you see a curtain of shadow, roiling and chaotic like a smear of ink across a page that's then come to life with massive, hundreds-foot-long tentacles, dozens of feet in diameter that you can see from here at about 10 miles distance, that whip out at irregular, chaotic intervals. Anything else anybody thought of they wanted to do during the day, or was it just a boring, restful day of anxious anticipation?
I mean, I'm sure Rose got on everybody's nerves, but nondescriptly.
That's fair.
Did you? I was gonna say you didn't find the missing bed.
I didn't go looking for it, so no, I still
You
don't know where
shouldn't
it
have
is.
had
But
to. You shouldn't have had to go looking for it. If you were like standing outside the mansion and looked up, it would have been on the roof of the mansion.
that's, big fucking surprise. Although when the mansion, like, I have to at some point like redo it, I assume it'll reset.
Yeah, it should reset. Yeah.
And just like look up and just, how the fuck did you even get it up there? That's impressive.
I didn't touch it.
Fuck off.
Someone else might have been messing with you. Huh? I can't move
Must
that.
have been the wind.
I don't even think I could have picked that up.
Bullshit.
You think I would use a potion of giant strength just to move your bed?
Yeah, probably. Wouldn't put it
No.
past you.
Well, I still
Did
have my
Aureus
potion.
have
Yeah.
a potion of fire giant strength?
I do. I
Yeah.
do. I still have it though. It's in my inventory.
I don't believe you.
Dude, the best lie is to always tell the truth. Honestly.
Best lies are built on the inch of truth.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get in trouble because then people never believe you ever again.
No, see, you have to tell.
Well, that's why you
Sounds
can't.
like that sounds
Yeah,
like
you
something
can't
from
keep lying.
experience.
You got to pepper in like a lie here or there, so that it's never found out. If you're always lying and it's always found out, of course people ain't gonna believe you.
Not always lying. Just sometimes.
You always tell the truth. It's just you might just change the wording a little bit to make it vague so they don't understand.
I do that too.
Yeah, the problem is
People
you do
just-
it all the time.
You gotta drop that ratio from like 10-1 to like 3-1, Rose, and then it'll be more believable. Like people won't doubt you as much,
Isn't like a 3-to-1 ratio more
No,
than
like-
a 10-to-1?
Like lies to truth.
No.
Like you're like telling
What?
10 lies to 1 truth. He's like change it to like 3 lies, 1 truth.
Okay. I mean,
At least that one's more consistent.
still,
Or you could just tell the truth.
no.
That also You could be just like me, Rose, and only tell the truth all the time.
I think I would kill myself. I'd be so bored.
There's nothing wrong with telling the truth.
What's the point? Like, where's the fun?
What do you
It's
mean,
so
where's the-
boring.
See, you have fun in other ways, like that race we had, which I won. Like we had fun in
No.
that one.
Your idea of fun is going to like a church and sitting and talking to your sugar daddy. And that's
Not
not
how I would
normal.
word it, and that's more for like spiritual therapy or like
Boring.
connective. Like it, I'm not saying it's not boring. I'm saying I do other things.
Well,
I
why do
win
you do
races.
Exactly.
Fuck off.
See, this is why we tell the truth.
It's not the truth. You're lying.
Orius used gaslighting. It's super.
He had to give up his shit shoveling proficiency, but he found a new one.
Exactly.
Gaslighting proficiency.
Hey, I'll take it. That's an upgrade.
No, stop
I mean,
it.
you know what? That's a different kind of shit shoveling, is what it is.
It's
Yeah.
kind of the same thing, isn't it? Except for like not literally and more figuratively.
Exactly.
I hate it. And
Now
I
we
hate
now we
you.
got to get Orius to start like peppering the gaslighting in on everything, just to really throw the NPCs for a loop. Have them really
Oh my God,
second
if you
guessing their
started
lives.
if you started like lying to all the people that we
No, I
know,
couldn't do
like
that.
NPC wise, everybody would have like they'd be
Conniptions.
so fucking confused. Yeah, they'd be so confused.
It'd be an existential crisis, yeah,
Right?
for the entire NPC regimen.
That there is a reason I did say I will only use gaslighting to gaslight Rose.
Great. I could
Should
go
feel
jump off the ship right now. I could leave. I'm
That
not
wasn't
stuck in
in-
here with you.
That wasn't in character. You didn't hear that.
Regardless.
We did. Yeah, we did do our training, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Got your training done for the day. As
Rose
you
rolled on that like
Oh.
wild magic table after they cast the crazy spell,
Right.
and they could suddenly
Literally
break the fourth
immediately.
wall. They could just hear us talking, and it's going like driving them
Yeah, right.
crazy.
I did forget that happened. I immediately fucking like exhausted myself again casting magic.
Oh yeah. I
Bullshit.
had to use my spell on that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because yes, I cast a mind blank on myself.
Yeah.
Stop exhausting yourself.
No, I fucking wish.
And that
I don't
training
know
must
that
have
you
been a
want to
lot
go
harder
into
than
Tentacle
it.
Town exhausted. I
Mhm.
don't think you want to
Right.
do that.
Right? Yeah, no. That's why.
Maybe they give you a deep tentacle massage. You know.
Oh God, no. Absolutely not.
That's like a deep tissue massage, but it's just all
No.
tentacles.
Mm-mm. It's like the worst form of cupping.
While the banter goes on through the day, and the ship soars through the air at a remarkable speed for the level of technology that exists here within the Sword Coast, as you are now moving far faster than any airship ever has. Ken, you see that distant splotch of dark chaos on the horizon, about 10 miles or so to the north of you, north-northwest a little bit. How close are you taking the airship? You're moving at about a mile a minute, so
Quarter mile out. I'm hoping to see some people like out, like some guards or some like,
Survivors.
yeah.
The tentacle wall's not growing, is it? Like outwards, it's static, right? Other than
roll me both of you a
Staying
perception
within
check.
city bounds.
you know,
As
let's
you-
not have the world be consumed by tentacles, please.
Who's on the ship right now as you get closer and closer?
I mean,
I'd probably be on the ship.
Like on the deck, and who's in the
Right?
mansion.
Like I feel like probably as we get closer, everybody would probably be on the deck.
Yeah, I imagine Ken would probably put out word through Love, like, "Hey guys, we're approaching. All hands on deck."
Right.
You know.
Mhm.
Getting ready.
Can
You want
everybody?
perceptions for everybody?
Yeah, roll me a perception and a wisdom saving throw from everybody.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
oh.
Oh God.
I just need to think of what's most narratively appropriate, mechanically speaking. Okay, okay.
I can't see shit, but I
Oh,
can save
boy.
shit.
Hi.
Oh
I
my
got
God.
a 2.
I fucking feel it, Aureus.
I rolled a 3.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
We all rolled so bad.
Yep. The
We
three of us who
Fair.
have the highest one rolled trash.
Uh,
Checking something.
y'all want a D4?
I'm pretty sure it's a bit
I mean,
late.
do you
for
want
Can
to
I
that.
use that
interest?
now,
Can
or
I
do you want to hold
interest
on
you
to
a
it?
D4 in these trying times?
You all
I mean,
have
I
advantage
get-
on this wisdom saving throw
Oh, okay.
Oh, we
because of
do?
your hero's
Oh, wait,
feast,
yes.
which you are still under the
Haha.
effect of.
Aha!
Ah,
It came in
forget to,
handy.
like,
Let's
Aha!
go.
remember that shit, yeah, or mark yourself
Which,
in some way.
yep, given the time that it took, because you had it for dinner the night before, so that you could
Should
have
last
spell
until.
slots, you have about
Last
6
until-
hours of it
yeah.
left.
God
So,
damn it!
yeah.
yeah.
I bumped up from a 3 to a 6 on my roll. Hooray!
You sure
Swear
you
to
don't
God.
want that D4?
Is it something you can just do and you're not expending resources, or is
I
this a
mean, it's
resource based?
expending a resource, but the resource lasts 10 minutes, and I have 7 of them.
Just in case, keep it.
I don't. Okay, I'll
I
do
don't know
that.
what we're
I'm just
walking
saying,
into
I have
here.
never ran out of emboldened bonds.
Yeah, watch you run out of it now,
That's right, because you have that thing that bumps your proficiency. Right.
because you bought the
Yep.
item.
Anyway, I'm like, how does he have 7? Oh, right. It's
Yeah,
the
right.
super
Rock.
stone.
Super rock.
The
You
greatest
spent so much
stone.
money on.
As the two of you,
Great
Rose and
purchase.
Aureus, stand on deck,
I also have
Like-
a stone.
looking out into that horizon, it does appear to be growing, Aureus, and shrinking, undulating. It's like a roiling mass, whereas normally these types of fields are domes or static walls that are manifested. This seems like a living organism, like a massive single cell organism just stretching out at different random intervals. The tentacles being like flagella that just snap
Gross.
out and reach at the world. With the 23 Rose, from this distance you can hear
No, I don't want
the
to.
cacophonous of it, but it's dull and deep, rumbling through the air over the distance of miles and being dissipated through the atmosphere.
It sucks.
You
Mhm.
are still too far out to see any shapes, humanoid or otherwise. It's all kind of this blotch. And as you get closer and closer, about 5 minutes pass, you're about 5 miles out. You all start to feel it. A pressure, a weight. You've adventured through dangerous places before. You have been within the realms of Archfey and Dracolich's dragon's domains. And for all of you, it is easy to recognize a domain's influence, as something here is so powerful that it has wrested control of the reality of this very world. As you get closer, that feeling of uncertainty gets deeper and deeper, and Aerith, with a 24, and Aureus with a 23, you both feel a sense of uneasiness of bringing the ship in too close. There's a kind of, how to describe it, apprehension on the wind, an anxiety you're not even able to find a source for in your own mind. And as you get closer and closer, 3 miles away from the gate now. You can hear the deep of the tentacles lashing through the air and crackling of purple lightning that echoes with the screams and laughter. What are you guys doing in these last couple minutes on your approach, and how close do you get, Ken, with
Stop in the
the
ship.
narrative? Yeah, okay.
Stop in the ship right now.
Maybe that's not
Actually, I'm gonna back it up a little bit.
reverse.
That's the question, because you guys can
Back it up, Terry.
move.
Put it in reverse.
You guys can move at about a jog, high-level adventurers, potentially 5 miles an hour. You could do Constitution saving throws for me to try to push yourselves further, but you'd risk exhaustion.
Can the chains keep up?
That's the big question: is are they going to be following you into this?
Well,
As you,
they didn't want to like stay out of it, but I feel like they're going to be like on the periphery, but they do have to like come with if they want to talk to him.
Also, do the tentacles count as fiends or aberrations?
Aberrations,
you have
probably.
no idea.
Because aren't devils fiends?
Devils are fiends, yes.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's probably the aberration side.
That's what I was worried.
Our resident tentacle expert could tell us.
Yes, tentacle expert. What are they?
Well, being that I can summon aberrant spirits, I have to believe they're probably aberrations.
Right.
Beans.
Yeah. That's what I'm
I
thinking.
I have spells like, oh, you can affect fae, fiends, undead, elementals,
Right,
celestials.
not aberrations. Yeah.
Aberrations.
It's almost
I
like they're
know,
too
it
aberrant to be
sucks.
affected by stuff like that.
I wish they were. Stop being aberrant.
Just stop it. Get help.
All right, Rose, wish them to stop being aberrant.
I didn't pick up Wish today. God, I wish. Like, I just fucking wish this place fixed. There we go. I'm done. I wish no more tentacles, please, ever. Anywhere.
You just kill all octopuses.
It's fine.
Actually,
They just
The
become little
sacrifice they're willing to
balloons.
make.
And jellyfish, you get rid of all the jellyfish too.
I mean, that sucks a little bit because jellyfish are cool.
Really?
You like
they're
jellyfish, but you hate octopus?
They don't
They're
use
like
their
not.
tentacles
They're not
for evil.
cognizant. Jellyfish don't even. They don't even choose to use their. They just exist.
Yeah,
They're
like-
just
float
floating around like
there.
little guys.
They're
They're
not even.
cool
But they're
about
not.
it.
They're not
Avalon.
conscious. They're not actually little. They're like little things.
I keep forgetting that you grew up in the middle of America, away from jellyfish. You probably never got stung by them as a kid, did you? You never had
No,
to
I
have
didn't.
a friend pee on your leg because it hurt so bad that was a better alternative.
Didn't
That
they?
actually
you?
isn't supposed to work.
I was gonna say, I thought you're not supposed to do that.
It's
I mean, to be
supposed to be relaxed.
fair,
When
if
we
you
were
get
10, we didn't know better.
I saw them in the zoo and they were awesome.
Yeah, I bet. They didn't
I
live in
went
the
to a
water you were
beach
trying to
and
swim
got-
in.
I went to
Nope.
a beach and got a jellyfish wrapped around my leg.
Yeah.
Powerful. Hate it.
Yeah,
Vinegar.
they're so
vinegar
cute
really
though.
helps. Anyway, we're a little bit off topic. we're still
It would get
technically
rid of
adjacent, but
apples.
It would actually, honestly, it would be even worse if they were jellyfish tentacles as opposed to like octopus or squid tentacles with the suction cups, because those suck. Like the grip strength on those is insane, but it's just grip
Right.
strength.
Yeah, not
Like
poisonous
jellyfish tentacles are Yeah, like could you imagine if Hunger of Hadar was that?
Ugh, God. I mean, it does do acid damage though, so you know.
Deafening silence, no sound at all because it's a jellyfish, but just barbed tentacles ripping people in half.
You know, just neither is great. That's why we just get rid of all tentacles in general.
Let's wish all tentacles were barbed.
Well, no, wait, hold on a minute.
yes, wait, no, hold on, wait a minute.
I thought you were gonna say all
No, I thought you were
tentacles were
going with that.
finished.
Anything that has
Like a
tentacles has to
cat? No.
be lawful good.
Oh God.
Lawful
Alright.
good,
Rose turns
no.
to
because that will definitely target like half of our party
Yeah,
on
right.
site.
Wait, what is my
But
alignment?
Rose will turn over to the chain breaker group. Just, all right, where are we going? Where are you going?
They look at each other.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, before you go
How much
in,
does he mean to you? You going into
Death?
that? Like points over. I think you already did all your death words last night.
I didn't do it because I want us to get closer. I just needed to remind myself to do it.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, because it only lasts 8 hours.
Got
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I know you had done or talked about doing it.
Yes,
What
I
if
do
this
want.
is the moment that Rose actually countered your gaslighting with their own? It made you think you death warded them.
I thought you said.
And we
I
get in
thought you
there
were
and
gonna
they
say
die.
counterspelled him.
Hadrian looks at the others, looks back at you. We're going, but we don't know how much. I don't even know what we're getting into in there, but we are not.
Tentacles.
Yeah, I can see those. Anybody with eyes can see those. But as the ship begins to descend and kind of like turn its starboard side towards, and you can turn your heads to keep your eyes on it, you're like, but there are shapes moving in there. I can see.
Probably more tentacles.
Conveniently, it might be horrors beyond our comprehension, which means we don't have to worry about it because we can't comprehend it.
Yes,
If
fair
you
enough.
can't,
That's how it works.
I mean, if you can't comprehend it, does that just break your brain or it just glosses over?
I guess
Well,
we're
just
gonna
don't
find
try to
out.
comprehend it, and it'll be fine.
Just pretend it doesn't
If
exist.
If you don't understand something, accept it.
If you're stupid enough, it can't affect you.
I mean, you know.
We're gonna have to be trusting y'all though. Like,
Yeah. We will do our best to take any hits for you, like, obviously.
Please stand in an orderly line as I apply Death Ward.
It shouldn't happen. But if you see any of us acting weird and it seems like we are not ourselves, get the fuck away from us, okay?
Oh boy. Is that an option? Are they gonna
all
mind
right.
control us?
I mean, it is very much a possibility.
God damn it.
Oh boy, I love that.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I mean,
I'm
I
not
should be
saying
okay,
it'll for sure happen. I'm just saying,
right?
just in the event that somebody starts acting weird, do not do that thing where you're like, hey, are you okay? Just fuck off.
Yeah. Just stay near me, I guess, in case of emergency. I have a spell that prevents mind control shit right now, so
How deep in the thicket you gonna be? Cause
probably the middle.
yeah, I was thinking we'd stay in the back, and kind of looks over towards Orius, maybe near where he is, just in
Oh, I'm
case.
gonna be in the front too.
Great,
I
great.
think we're
Any
all
of you not
kinda gonna be in
suicidal?
front. No, you should know this.
Shit.
Know better by now.
All right.
We all kind of alternate positions, honestly. We kind of like rotate around, ranged and melee.
Yeah.
Probably helps. How about play it one? God. He just kind of like looks down and puts his head down into his hands on the banisters. I would have been apprehensive about going into this at the peak of our strength, not 2.5 members down, and
And not at your full strength.
oh, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
Say it. We all know. Own it.
He just looks at you.
Hey, you want to be full strength? Keep working at it. No more retirement.
This is it for me.
Shit on your
Hey,
fucking
whoa,
words.
hold on. Don't go saying stuff like that. That's gonna set a bad precedent. We're about
Right?
to go in a
Please
bad
don't.
spot. This is
You're
not
right, you're
it for
right.
you. This might be the last job we save Jaeger, and then you guys go back to the guild work. But this ain't it for you, okay?
You're right.
You sit around playing house.
I
Come
mean,
on.
somebody has to run We would not have gotten here without the guild, Rose. Come
I
on.
mean, Emmeline's running the guild. He like thumbs over to Hadrian. I assume is going back to hang out in Neverwinter after it stops being Tentacle Land.
I mean, they are gonna have to rebuild, but let's not forget that we also have Hindir and Erodi, who are integral parts of the guild. That also, this is not it. And he looks at both of them. I don't want to hear you guys say some shit like that.
I'm making it through this, no problem. And I'm gonna stay about 100 feet back. That way I have.
Yeah, maybe not that far.
Yeah, the tentacles can come from behind too. There is no behind in battle necessarily.
Stick near us, and then when the fighting starts, find some place to hunker down.
Just
stay.
Look,
Don't run
as
away
long
from us.
as
Don't be next to us.
it's just Aureus, your thing, it can encompass like up to all of us and the others.
Hold on, I gotta find the numbers again.
Because literally, if you
I think
can,
we're
if you can
50
get
number.
all of us and all of three of them, like just literally stay right next to us because I'll take the fucking hit for you. It's fine.
The number over the kitchen equal to my proficiency bonus 7.
There are 8 of you.
Okay, well,
One
cool.
of you
Who's
doesn't
the odd
get
man out?
doesn't get help. I mean, it could be one of us. Who doesn't want? I mean, honestly, Ken
Yeah,
is.
just ignore me.
Okay, yeah,
Ken's
because I
our
would like to
wall.
help
It's
take
already
hits.
hard. It's hard enough for somebody to even approach Ken, let
I
alone
think
hit him.
Ken
So
can mitigate his own damage as is. I
Yeah,
don't think he needs us to
yeah.
help it.
You're tanky.
he does
You're
have his
Wally,
field, his defensive
Yeah.
field. He can constantly add that to.
right?
Mhm.
So hopefully you'll be fine. But yeah, so seriously, like I know you're not going to want to be in the middle of it, but actually that's probably the safest place for you, unfortunately, for the chain breakers, for them to
Yes.
be right next to us so that we can take hits.
Well, I mean, it's a pretty long range. You have to just be within 60 feet.
60 feet, yeah,
of-
but you can't be standing like 100 feet in the background.
Yeah.
So you might as well just be up in it.
Well, I don't want them getting. Like, don't be up in it because I don't want to get hit by like AoEs.
Well, then you take it for him.
You're smart. You
We got
guys know
4
what
of
we're talking
us.
about. You know what we're talking about. You'll figure it out.
I don't think they do. That's the
Sure,
problem.
we're gonna have to figure it out as we go.
Try 30 feet. 30 feet's a good number.
Kind of looks over at Hendir and Erodi, kind of just give like a, oh boy, look. And then they look at Eidos. There's that like nod of.
I gotta roll something.
As Ken
Okay.
sets the airship down, and hops down out of the helm from beneath. Sorry, I'm just narrating, getting everybody on the scene here.
Mhm.
Sid will come up onto the deck, and the high winds are going to head to the engine compartment. So, what final preparations do you have, Ken? As you're about.
I'm gonna roll a
2.5 miles
d12. So Fafnir's going with one of the chain breakers, just for that added safety.
Okay.
I guess 1 through 4, Erodi. 5 through 8, Hadrian. 9 through 12. Why is his name blanking?
Hendir.
Dear.
Hendir.
It's a lot of
Yeah.
H names.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna petition to change Erodi to Herodi.
Erodi.
Oh, thank God you picked Tendir.
Okay, so yep. Once he gets everything settled, got everything landed, double checking his gear, and he's gonna look to his back. He's gonna just like lean over. He's like, Fafnir, you're with Hindir. Keep an eye on him, okay?
Gives you just like a smile and darts into the air. The wings go wide. Lands on Hendir's shoulders. Hendir looks over at him, just kind of gives you a nod. It's gonna keep me alive if I start to die, or he's just like scratching underneath its chin. Or what does it do?
Got it. He's my homunculus servant. I've got a transfer system set up to where I can use touch spells at range through him.
It's
So-
gonna be useful, and you know how Like you've got the healing,
Yeah,
cure
a
wounds.
little bit.
Yes,
Right,
some
gotcha.
healing, yes.
Some healing. I mean, you know what? It's better than some of us. All right.
Yeah, just so you know, Aureus is our main healer.
I figured.
Ken and Aerith are kind of like semi-healers.
Sub-healer.
And if you need healing, don't look at me or Gyarados. We can't fucking help you.
Yeah, I can give you a potion in these trying times, but that's about it.
How many spare potions do we got?
I
That's a good
have 2
question.
commons.
Oh yeah, Aerith used all my commons to experiment.
And that's it, apparently. Uh-oh.
Right? Rose gives you like a double okay sign that also
I've
means
got a
0.
couple commons and 2 graders, so
have
I should be
one
okay.
common, and where are my graders? Oh, 3
Did you use them
graders.
all?
No, I didn't use them.
No.
I only used one.
You traded me 1 grader for a common. I remember that. That's why I have
Oh
2
shit,
graders.
I still have the Ring of Spell Slurring in my inventory, but I gave it to Hindir, because he has
Yes.
a
We did put
charge
that
of
on him.
haste and 2 shields.
I think so, yes. That sounds right.
I thought it was a shield and a bless. That way he can bless his
Oh.
team.
Yes. Haste, shield, bless. I
Okay.
think. Haste is 3rd level, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, a 3rd and 2 first.
Take that
And he
out of
also
my
has
inventory.
the acid resistance ring from Rose.
All right, guys. I have 2 flasks of holy water. That's all my potions,
Very helpful.
and my potion of fire giant strength. But I have no healing potions apparently.
Great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Spell storing. You said it was. Sorry, I'm writing things down.
Yeah, haste,
Haste,
bless,
Shield.
and shield.
and it's 1 of each, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And it was from Ken,
Yes.
Aerith, and Aureus.
Gyarados
How
will hold his
many-
hand out and give Aureus something.
I was gonna ask like
What's-
how many
what's
A
up?
potions
crisp
do you
high
have,
five.
Aureus?
Hell yeah,
None.
kiss by 5.
No, it's a single piton that I had left for some reason.
I still have a bag of pitons.
Well, now you
get
have one more.
Put it on the
Out
list.
for you this piton in this trying time.
I will take the piton. You never know when you need it.
It's gonna save your life in the middle of this somehow.
That's gonna come back in the
Flash
final
forward.
fight with
Yeah.
fucking Tiamat. This piton is gonna win the day for us.
That's the Chekhov's gun that's loaded.
I'm gonna trip and drop the piton. Tiamat's gonna step on it, do 1 damage, and it's gonna kill Tiamat.
Hell yeah. You know. You don't know.
That's the dream, right? That's
Right?
the best way it can go.
Okay, all right. That's...
Okay, I lied. I have 1 potion, but I'm not gonna use it.
Oh yeah, it's like the.
All right,
second-
everybody. When it gets really bad and it looks like Rose is gonna die, everybody look away so they can drink it.
No, because it's my super big special one, and I can't use it until the final battle, and then I probably won't use it during the final battle either.
Nah, you'll use it. You can pour it down like Ken's throat. That way he can get back up and deliver the final blow with his dad's sword charged with all the dragons. It's got to be
I mean, that
cinematic,
would be,
you know?
right? That would be appropriate.
Yeah, it would
It's going to be heartbreaking when his sword actually has Bahamut's soul in it because Bahamut died at some point before then.
Don't
But
say that.
I keep telling you guys, stop looking at my
So
notes.
Morbid.
Alright, so I'm just setting up a couple things that didn't.
well, how do you
make
think
the
we're
list
going to
this
bring them
week.
back together? We got to get Bahamut's soul in the sword so that when Ken kills Tiamat with the sword and absorbs his soul, we reunite them.
Then they're best friends again.
No, then they become what they were before they split. Just without Null, I guess.
Right? I guess. And without the neutral aspect, so just pure good and evil.
I mean, then they balance out, then they become neutral.
Do they though? Is that how that works?
Yeah, I'm sure. Just realized I have so much diamonds. I am like decked out in like diamonds and like I have the rubies,
Blinged up.
dust. Yeah,
You're walking
imagine
into Tentacle
Aureus
Town,
wearing,
Aureus
like-
just iced out.
yeah, you just
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, because I have like diamonds worth 1,000, jewel bowls worth
Damn, dude.
1,000, diamond
He's got one of
dust.
those giant necklaces, like with the like diamond chain,
Right?
and it's just the Ilmater hands wrapped around, but it's all diamonds.
Pretty much. Diamond. Oh, the ruby dust. Yeah, just no potions, but don't worry.
But a shit ton of
I got the
You're
bling
Shit ton of
on.
bling.
you're kind of a walk potion, to be honest.
That is true.
right.
Sorry, I just needed to get a couple.
700 hit points you can just heal
Yeah, right.
is fucking insane.
You know, you're right.
Spell is
You're
crazy.
right. I've been adjusting things, and you're right. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust.
No. Why'd you say that?
Oh, wait a minute.
Hold
Hold
on a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay. So as you guys consolidate your things, is there anything that you've given a Rhodey or Hadrian as well? Because I have Hendir's
Right? We
Ring of
didn't even
Acid
have
Resistance.
I'm
We
going
didn't
to
even
mark
have enough stuff to
down-
mark him up, like, much less give them anything either.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
mark death wards right now.
Yeah, it's on all three of them, right?
Mhm.
Correct.
I mean, if one of them, I don't know which one, I guess Hadrian, but he's got his own sword. I do still have that fucking Githyanki crazy sword from way back when that does psychic damage. If
I was
if you just want
literally
that,
like asking Cade about that if you still had that, and
Yeah.
if you gave that to Hadrian because he uses a great
I-
sword, and that would be
yeah,
fucking
I was-
hilarious.
if at any point you want it, it is always on the table, Hadrian.
As you retrieve the blade to show him that beautiful greatsword hewn of silver and psychic energy, he looks over his shoulder at his. It's magical, but it's just a simple +1. It bears a lot of emotional weight for him. As he kind of like looks at the pommel and the grip, the sweat
You'll
and the
wield them.
stains. Oh, I wish I could. Maybe one day, you know.
Could you dual wield them if you're big?
I had that same thought just now. And normally my blades grow with me when I activate my rune, but I'll take it.
Drop the blade. Grow
Right.
big, then pick the blade.
And then pick it up. Yeah. Not being worn or carried, so it doesn't enlarge anymore.
That was exactly what I had in mind.
That's so
You guys
funny.
are just getting a
Please.
little ahead of me on that one, but if you're willing to part with it, there's space on my back for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I picked it up purely because it seemed kind of neat and I could repurpose it. And it just never came up, so it kind of works out.
Literally forever ago.
Yep.
Let's see.
Anyone want a shiny scale fish bag?
I mean, if you're giving it away, give me that.
The only ones I
Yeah,
can
I
think of-
asked you that a long time ago, and you
Well, I
said
want it now, so fuck you. And Rose like reaches out and snatches it.
you can have the shiny fish bag.
Good.
You want the shell necklace too while you're at it? That was in the bag.
Sure, why not? I don't know what
Alright,
that is.
It's just a shell necklace.
A puka
Literally
shell
just a
necklace.
shell.
It was inside the shiny fish bag.
Why?
That was what's in it when I found the bag. I opened it up. It had a bunch of just random stuff in it. And I'm like, oh, cool,
we-
shell necklace, and I never
I
got
mean,
rid of it.
Did we ever like identify it? Is it something special? Is it just
it's
literally just a
not-
mundane?
It's literally just a mundane shell necklace. and shiny fish
Okay.
bag.
Well, Taz will like it, so sure.
that sword. 'Cause
Yikes, that's awesome.
That's what it actually looks like from
Sheesh.
is
Fancy.
it Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes has
Oh,
it?
damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good.
It's terrifying.
Does any of the Chainbreakers know how to use a crossbow? Or crossbow
Probably the-
adjacent weapon?
Ranger.
Yeah, I know how to use it, but she kind of like thumbs over her back to the 6 foot tall, like massive oak great bow that she carries. But this one's just a little bit better than any crossbow could ever be, so I'm gonna hang on to it.
You could
And
take
Well-
both.
look up at you.
And then he like whips out Vidofnir.
Oh damn.
Vidofnir's your shoulder weapon, right?
Yeah, but
Like, it's
he's
in your
detached
armor.
it before, yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, he detached it to
I was
show
gonna
Braun.
Can you give it to other people though, or does it only work with your system?
Was that kind of like how Eodos also manifested the scythe to show them, but it doesn't actually work like
Right.
that?
Kinda, but if you want to give up Vidofnir, I will, I'll honor that, and
Just like at least temporarily, because I want to
Right.
I want to maximize their chances of surviving this. I will
Would be nice.
give up temporary use of Vidofnir as long as they stay alive.
They
You can-
should also have temporary, well, not temporary, max HP increase.
what
Yeah, they
type
have
of...
13 on top of from Hero's Feast.
That's very good. I will add that in there to all of them right now. And this
Yep.
bar...
Oh, wait, inspiring leader. I keep forgetting I have this.
Remember that temporary hit points overwrite themselves, so...
These are like on top of, not temporary.
Oh,
there's
that's
their-
right.
there's
They're
their
temporary.
HP there,
They're
max.
Yeah.
It's max
Yeah,
up.
that's
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So we can do
So I'm
both.
just gonna do that. Yes, you can. Okay. Sorry. This is good that we're getting all of this taken
Right,
care
we
of
got a
ahead
lot
of time before we
Pre-prep.
get into the chaos of what's going on. Let's see.
What's charisma?
Does your inspired leader go for everybody or just certain people?
All allies within 30 feet who can
Okay.
hear me and understand me. They gain temporary hit points equal to my level
I
and my
silence you
charisma.
like 1 minute in.
No, dude.
So, I believe
But
that
Rose is nodding, and we're all acting like we understand exactly what you're saying, so that you think you actually inspired us.
He's speaking in
That would be so
Celestial.
funny.
you would all gain 21 temporary hit points.
Damn. All right.
Sheesh.
That's one good hit.
What type of crossbow is Vidofnir? It's a heavy crossbow, right?
Heavy crossbow.
Okay.
Dude, I've had inspiring leader for so long, and I keep forgetting to use it.
Right.
Hendir looks up at it, and unfortunately, a little bit more complicated than I've known how to use.
Right.
So
I mean, you want a gun? And Rose just hands him his Zasha.
you still have Astasia?
I do.
Oh shit! I completely forgot about Astasia.
Is that the
He'll
Give the
kinda-
dwarf a gun.
Yeah, it's a light crossbow. It was based on a light crossbow. Now that looks a little bit more, not to
Yeah.
diminish myself, but a little bit more my size. He does have light crossbow proficiency.
Sure.
Okay.
Why not?
All right.
Just, as Ken said for Arodi, give it back when we're done.
Rose just has a bunch of just random stuff that we've had from it's like, oh, don't worry, I have this from like
Right,
10
we're
years
pulling
ago.
We're pulling out all the old stops from like 5 years ago.
I've just got to, I've like tried to pull all the stuff together.
If we didn't need to keep you guys safe, if you stay near me, I could just give any one of you any +3 weapon you wanted, but we don't want you like in the thick of it.
Stand right next to you, this.
As long as it's close enough, I can give my pack weapon to somebody else. It'll just come
they
back
have
to
to
me
s-
if it's before. No.
They're gonna have to
This isn't.
stay within like 30 feet of us, anyways.
Yeah, but they'll have to be like beside. If it's more than I
Oh,
think it's
okay.
5 or 10 feet, it automatically comes back to me. So
Okay.
I don't know that we
Like,
want them
looking next to
that
you.
deep in the.
Probably not.
Maybe not for
especially-
you,
Yeah, especially because Eidos is always like face
Mr.
first.
Frontline.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it doesn't do
Yeah.
extra psychic damage. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. That.
No, I think Zasha is just a normal like.
Well, no, I was
It's a
looking at the
plus
Gith
one.
sword. It actually
Oh.
gives him advantage on all mental saving throws, and he's
Oh, fuck
immune
yeah.
to being charmed.
Holy shit!
That's
Yes,
good.
please.
That's
Hell
really
yeah!
good.
See,
I guess it's
Good, we held
supposed to be
on to it.
attuned by a creature that has psionic abilities, but we're gonna go ahead and just close the item.
yeah, because
We're
if
just
if
gonna-
it
we're
has
just gonna
that thing,
Don't worry
it can
about
do
that.
the
Ignore that.
fucking.
The astral tether.
I remember seeing it. Yeah, it could do that fucking a fuck ton of psychic damage on top of it. If it's what like a
I
Gith or
mean-
somebody with that ability.
Yeah,
I mean,
it can.
If
set
we are
the
currently-
astral tether as well.
probably use it.
We currently have psionic abilities because we all can talk and love.
That's fair.
so-
That's fair. There is some
Hell yeah,
psionic-
dude!
All right.
Does
I'll
that
take
give everybody psionic abilities? Just me though.
I mean, temporarily we have psionic abilities.
it. Rose,
to
you're
talk.
part of a collective. You're not a you anymore. You're an us.
Yeah.
You know. I didn't know
That's
if I
why-
was just the one facilitating it.
You know
or-
the my psionic abilities? No, our that's you. It's our psionic abilities.
Our silent abilities.
Alright.
What is this
Okay, hold
eye
on.
business?
I need to put Anastasia in Hendir's attacks here. And that 60 foot, it's 1d8. Nope, that's my 2 hit roll. It's a +2 weapon. Yeah, so he's swinging with a +5 on that one.
Oh God, +5.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Buddy.
buddy.
Hold on. So it's +2. It should be +6. Sorry, I forgot to add in his
It's
dexterity modifier.
slightly better, but oof.
I
mean,
told you.
they
I
have
know.
Checked him.
they have bless now, so like
Yeah.
that's a D4.
Well, bless only lasts like a minute, so we'll have
Yeah,
to do
bless
mid-
lasts a minute.
Yeah, but for a minute they get a
The emboldened
D4.
bond, they can add the 1d4
Yeah.
to an attack.
That one will
There's
help.
also another D4.
So, putting in their temporary hit points. Okay, I believe the chain breakers are as ready as I'm going to get them
It did a
tonight.
little bit, at
Yeah.
least.
As they adjust themselves, and Nerodi kind of pulls her 2 short swords out from behind her back and flips them around, and just makes sure the blades are keen and edged, and sheaths them again. She looks at you guys. What, nothing for me? Nah, I'm just kidding.
Give you
Wait,
a
no,
giant
no,
bow.
we got the giant. Yeah, we got. Sorry, that was my fault. I forgot about where all this started with Vidofnir. And she holds the cannon that normally because it's like it's been modified so many times from its original heavy crossbow form, where it was normally like 3 foot long, and then like the stock was taken away and the bow part was taken away. It's about the size of like a P90, like an SMG, kind of. Where it's heavier, and you can tell like you got to have 2 hands to really wield it effectively, but there's no stock, and it just like it looks odd. Honestly, it looks smaller than it should be for the power, and she kind of just like holds it up and goes, "I still think my bow might be better, but I'm willing to give this a shot."
You can do both, right?
Dual wield.
Here, just put Vidofnir in the bow and shoot it.
Hey,
there you
hold
go.
on now.
Yeah, we'll fire the gun with the bow, and then the gun can fire from the air. That'll be great.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then real quick, Ken, just add the returning feature to Vidofnir. That way, after it fires, and then it
Comes back
fires in mid-flight, it'll come back like a boomerang. Yeah, easy. Problem solved.
I don't have that.
Oh.
You could do it, right?
I
You can do
think we
everything.
can't stall this
He can
much
do
longer.
I want to though. Let's just keep talking and ignore the tentacles. I don't want to. I don't want to go there.
Can't.
Our friends
Friends
are there.
survivors. Especially, with Aerith's brother and the Lord of Neverwinter being in there
They'll
somewhere.
be Fine. You did message them again, make sure that they knew that we were still coming, right? And that they're okay still? You did that, right, Aerith? On the 2 days that we
I can't
Been
remember
traveling?
if I did.
That's a no.
I fucking doubt it. You can't even remember to
I was
call
gonna
your
say, I
own
think-
boyfriend.
I think Rose is more teasing you than they are.
No, I'm
asking
kind
you
of
a question.
serious.
You look at Aaron as he's like,
Well, no, I know you're serious, but I'm saying you're like saying it more as an accusation and teasing him than be like, "Oh, did you?"
Yeah,
not-
no, I know he didn't.
Rose has been checking your phone bill. They know you're not calling people.
I know you,
We need to give like Aerith like an alarm clock or something that's like, "Hey,
right?
call your boyfriend.
I need
Hey,
Call your boyfriend.
family. Hey, call your mother. Hey."
Right? Talk to the people who matter to you and who aren't just us, because we talk every fucking day.
I was gonna
You
say.
make it sound like that's a bad
hypocrite,
thing.
Rose, because
No,
when
no.
was the last time you spoke with your parents?
Hey, okay. That's different.
How?
Eidos is standing in the background, Z snapping.
Because I know my parents and they didn't raise me.
That doesn't matter. They're still your parents.
Are they?
Yo, this might be just me making assumptions here, but I think that place is affecting us. We might We might want to.
Nah, this is how we hit it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Really?
I mean,
Could be
either way,
column A,
Going to
column B.
every. I mean, we always had powwows. We tell each other how much we meant to each other, and that way we'd know.
This is how we tell each other we mean a lot to each other. We yell at each other.
We walk that thin line between life and death way too
Guys,
much that we're kind of desensitized to it. So this is how we show we care. The banter, you know.
Speaking
brushed
of
up against it
contacting
once.
people,
But I'm assuming Rose like messages Taz and Thorn, and that's the
Sometimes.
equivalent. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at for like Aerith is that's more Rose's family than like her other family's still important. It's just she doesn't have the connection.
I don't fucking know them. Like, I don't know.
You never made an attempt.
Nope.
Did you?
Aerith, you were in the Feywild. You should know.
Does it matter? Like, there's time to figure out who they are later and literally build an entire relationship. I don't think it's time. But it's not the same thing for, a family that you lived with and, raised you and loves you like yours.
I say we have this wonderful banter after we save the people of Neverwinter and get rid of the tentacles.
I thought Ken was typing up a sending because he said.
well, I'm still gonna do that. Don't worry. I'll be right back though.
He can do that in the bathroom.
I can't move you guys forward until he's here.
Did our
Ah,
talk
never mind. Keep answering then. My bad.
Right? Like, did our talk, did it remind you have to message Mia?
I think so.
Does
Anyone else want to call their loved
have a
ones?
message? They have to talk. Any other sendings that are needed? Eidos, you have any?
I don't even have a
Anybody
phone,
for
my
you?
guy.
I was about to say, I don't think he has.
Do you need us to
Right.
make a collect
I
call
will
for each of
call
you?
for you. Is there anybody you would like me to call?
You want us to talk to the Raven Queen?
Unironically, actually, if you do want to do that, you could ask the Raven Queen to find out it specifically without being too like in detail in case they don't want it on full blast in case it's intercepted or something. Ask if Joaquin is on the list.
You
Ask
want me
her to
talk
find
about
out
God
if
shit?
Joaquin. Well, I mean, we need to know because you want to kill
I
Joaquin,
know, I
right?
know.
Yeah.
Stuff, but then also it's my God stuff. God. Okay. You want me to just call her, ask her?
Yeah,
if
just-
Watson's on the list?
well,
Okay.
Yeah, you don't. When you ask, you don't have to like present it as if she needs to answer now. Ask if she can find out from you know who if Joaquin is on the list.
Am I supposed to say specifically, you know who? Is she going to know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, she's gonna know. I just don't know if by some fucking miracle Severin is now wiretapped into our sendings. You know,
Well, right now he can't
shooting it
for
across
me specifically
the
because-
void. Well, we're assuming he can't specifically from you, but we also know he has the epiphany of magic and can do bullshit.
Mind the Link is pretty powerful. It foils Wish. So
I mean, this
unless
man
he's got-
he has literally the epiphany of magic. Let's not chance it.
All right.
I wish that Wish was not affected by Mind Blade.
I wish that nobody's wish ever came true in the
Oof.
past, present, and the future. That's my
Yeah, the
wish.
past, that'll fuck some stuff up.
Yeah, including the Wish.
Exactly. Yes, undo it all. No wishes ever existed.
Doesn't that undo the wish that was made to bring
Yep.
Ken back?
For Ken.
Yes, it does.
Ken dies.
Yes, every wish, all of them.
Ugh.
That
It's also a bit paradoxical because then it undoes its own self, which
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
Yep.
right.
And it also undoes the ability to go help Rose, like
Right.
all kind of other
Rose
things.
dies in the Fey War.
We're just gonna
why
redo the campaign. That's what this witch is
Right.
gonna accomplish. We're gonna start a new. We're gonna take the record, flip it over, and go through B-side this time.
See, we
5
didn't
more
need to do
years.
many things to break a campaign. We
No,
just
we gotta
need
s-
wish.
Why do you
No,
think
we
I gave it to you?
speed run
Because
it.
you hit 17, you had wish already. Like the game
We
was
go from-
already in breakable state.
We go from alpha kid or beta kids to alpha kids.
Hell yeah, dude.
Don't worry, we would speed run it the second time. We're like, we know what we're doing. Let's get this done fast. Run.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. Like I was saying earlier, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 1, and I unironically like the idea of playing a tabletop RPG where you do just that, where you can quote unquote save scum, and like you guys can narratively set respawn points, and then the encounters can just be like completely stacked every way against you. And the first time you get into them, you just get shreked, and then you reset. And you're like, okay, well now that we know
Try
what we're
again.
stepping into,
Right.
That
you know,
would be
You know what's
that would be really
funny?
fun.
I don't know if Ken's back yet. That was a pretty big plot point in that one campaign we played with him, with
Jimmy, right?
Ninja. Yep.
Yep.
They had a
Sounds familiar.
save point thing, and one of them was Ken's father in that game, like was dead, and Ninja's character was from a different reality, like a separate timeline where he wasn't, and it was kind of like his father figure. And they had a save point where they brought that dad back into this timeline, and it caused all kind of shenanigans for the two of them. Good lord.
Oh, no.
I can imagine how great that would go for us if we started
came back.
save scumming.
It'd be pretty fun.
I bet Nicholas would be like, something's up. I can sense it.
A disturbance in the
There's a
force.
disturbance in the force. Yeah.
Somebody's activated the Groundhog Day principle.
Nick just gets up, like rolls his sleeves up, cracks his knuckles, gets a massive tome. Let's go fix this.
Pretty much.
Did you guys want to do your sendings before
I'm doing mine almost done.
we set into
I'm
the
Yeah.
first
thinking of the words.
room of the dungeon? Yeah, okay.
Good, you're doing yours too.
Probably should send mine to Ilmater and also ask about Joaquin.
If you'd like.
Yeah, I mean, I said I was going to do
Taking a
that.
moment anyways, so why not?
Hey, can someone type in chat how to spell Joaquin? Because I'm gonna get it wrong.
Joaquin.
Also, you doing that sentence not like gonna use up a resource you need, right? 'Cause if it is, I don't
No.
mind waiting.
Third
That
level
was just the
spell.
only thing. That's the only
No.
sending I might need. To
What the fuck am I
spend,
going to
so.
use first, second, and third level spells for? Besides counterspell, but I have plenty of spells. It's fine.
Wait,
I mean, don't forget with glibness, you can guarantee counter spells even at low levels.
I can't unless I use my 9th level. I can't use glibness today.
I mean, I'm just saying. That's a
Right now, I mean, I could set that.
no.
only an hour,
I'm just joking.
I just
I don't know
don't
how
think that
y'all's
would be
level
necessary.
spells slots work. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You get like
I've topped-
1, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and then like, or at least for me, I only have like 1, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and then multiple of all the lower ones.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
kind of cool. Had I not multiclassed, I kind of am in the same boat. I thought you guys got more of the higher. Like, I didn't think you had a bunch, but I thought you had like maybe 2 or 3 of like 7th and 8th, and maybe 1 or 2 9th. But I guess it makes sense because 9th is
No.
like reality warping
Yeah.
type magic.
I think at like 20, maybe I get another 9th level up to, but I don't remember.
I need to spell here.
VASIR?
So wizard gets 2 7ths and 2 6ths, and then
Okay.
1 8th
I know I
and
get-
1 9th. Yep.
Yeah,
No,
I think
it should
I.
be 1 7, 1 8, 1 9.
At level 20, you get a second 7th,
I think
8th and a
Bard
9th.
is the same.
but that's at level 20. You get your second
Yeah.
7th level spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which since you're multied, you're not
I'm
gonna be
not
able
gonna
to.
get it, yeah.
But yeah, that's if you were pure wizard, you could have 1 extra 7th level spell. Let's see
Right. I
where-
think I get that as well, either 6th or 7th, but I get one more higher level.
Bard. It's the same.
It really shows how fucking beefy those high level spells are then. Because it's like I said, I didn't think you got a bunch of them, but I thought you got
Yeah.
like 2 or 3 of like
Nope.
7
Just
and
one.
8s. But whew.
Yeah, you have the same full
It's rough.
caster growth on Bard.
Yeah, that's what I
I bet
thought.
Cleric and Sorcerer are the same as well.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think all the
Yeah, I
full
think we all have.
casters are the
Right. I think
Yeah.
sorcerers might get more, but just because they're like super spell
I know
heavy,
they
but I
get
don't know.
more cantrips. They get
Yeah,
like
and
Well, yeah, they have a
cantrips.
shit ton.
They
of
all full casters have the same spell progression, but it's the amount of spells they know and the spells they have
Mhm.
access to that are different.
And then
Got it.
Sorcerers also have their sorcery points so that they can
Yeah.
then
Yes.
twist them into other spells. Can you roll me a d20,
Mhm.
Rose?
Oh shit, that's right. Different planes of existence. Hey, it's not a
Oh,
one.
It's not a
All
one.
right.
Okay.
It's close, but it's not a one.
We got to get these rolls out now. We can't have them
Yeah,
going
right.
like Pokemon was yesterday. We're dead if that happens.
It
That
was
was
bad.
rough.
Oh, it was bad for me in particular. Let's see.
Well, that's not gonna make her stressed out at all.
Wish me luck, my love.
Yeah.
Bye.
You don't end a sending like that, man.
Uh,
Oh.
shit. Hold up.
No,
1, 2,
No,
3,
you already did it.
4,
It's too late.
5,
you already
6.
did.
Back.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You
Why
have
did
two
you have to roll a
words.
d20?
You have
just
two
just
words to
also
work with.
end it with "it's fine" and put like 8
Everything's
eyes and
fine.
fine.
No worries.
All right, 25 words, correct?
Hakuna Matata.
Yes.
Exactly 25 words. Let's
Hell yeah.
go.
Eidos is just hanging out with Hindir, Hadrian, and Erodi. Like, I don't know why they always do this. They just go talking in their heads at each other, and it's just it's a whole
Rose just-
thing.
Rose in the middle of their sending and stuff just like flips you off.
And
I need to roll d20.
She said there's no list. You're a fucking liar. She said there's no list, only fate. Blah blah. I'm a god. I still hear you laughing at me, even though you muted yourself.
It was too loud. I had to laugh at my full self. It was too fucking funny. Oh man.
All that tells me is we have the green light to kill Joaquin if we need to.
Right?
That's what I'm hearing.
She didn't say no.
She didn't say
Hold
no.
on. Hold on, I'm
Do
figuring
you want
out.
to tell him about the rest of the sending or just the last like 5 words?
I mean, all she has said otherwise is she was gonna dash, and she'll pass it along.
So
I
in other
assume to the
words,
big boss.
no, yeah.
Okay,
Right.
that's what I
That's kind
wanted
of
her
hard.
to do. Yeah, that's what I was hoping she would get in touch and find out from him, and we can hear about that later.
Right.
You probably should have led with that, Rose.
Okay. She said she'll pass along the inquiry. She doesn't know that there is a list, only fate. Blah blah. She specifically said blah blah. Definitely.
Yes, she did. She had plenty of words to spare too.
Definitely. Yep.
She said blah 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 like 17 times.
Exactly.
That sounds like her. I'm sure that was word for word what she said.
Absolutely.
Just fill in the space like Jester does. Are you pooping?
You poopy?
Do,
do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do.
To be fair, I kind of put Inada in an odd spot.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten to yours yet. I'm kind of going through in order. Let's see. Yep, that's less than 25. The things within the colons that would be emojis in Discord are feelings you get in your head, Ken, because your fiance is unique in the universe.
She gets to use emojis in her sendings.
Yeah.
Eggplant. I mean, what?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright.
Who taught me that emoji?
Right.
You send this worrying, and you just get back like it's not 25 words. It's just a nude. We just sit here and watch Ken's face start turning red on the spot. Like, oh, okay, I don't know what that's about, but
I think I know what it's about.
Not to make it up to her whenever we're wrapped up with this.
You'll definitely want to
let's
fuck
see.
around after Tentacle Land. Nothing gets me going more than that.
Giggity.
Not what I had in mind. I was thinking a quick date or getting her some gifts.
And then
Oh, boring.
No,
maybe they have
no tentacles.
maybe they have like a gift shop in Tentacle Land.
yeah,
There will be no
Yeah.
tentacles
But
anywhere
you-
near Mia.
What if she's into it? You don't know. Have you talked about kinks yet?
Yeah.
Are you at that stage?
you guys
I
are
hate
getting married. I would hope you're at that stage.
I hate all of
I
you.
went to Tentacle Land, and all I got was this stupid shirt.
No, I went to Tentacle Land and the only thing I got was a blowjob and this stupid shirt.
A blowjob? You think the tentacles are gonna blow you? Other side, man.
I was gonna say.
I mean, they might blow your back out, but I don't know.
Yeah, I
Why
mean,
are you like this?
Aureus, you need to roll me a
all you
d20.
can do
I
is
did roll
laugh
a
about it,
D20.
Aureus.
He rolled a
Okay,
9.
you did. Sorry, he rolled a 9. I didn't even see it. That's why.
Nope, you're good.
That's
You're good.
Are we all rolling d20? Are we literally like, did this rip the fabric of the fucking universe and now we're in a different plane?
I will
I
say
mean, I'm talking to someone on a different plane, so.
Okay, well you are, but
there is static and interference within each of them. It's like listening through an old-timey phone where the lines are
it's not
going
good.
bad. The connection is weak and strayed, even this close, because you guys are still about 2 miles out. You haven't actually
Yeah,
pressed through yet.
that's less than
Aureus,
ideal.
sorry, Aerith, for you in particular, as you send out your sending, there is a resistance to the spell, like having to push your way through mud, similar to how it felt when you were in the Feywild and were sending sendings into, well, I think Rose was sending the sendings into Astrazalian, right? Someone was, or into the war camp. Might have been the war camp. There appears to be something slowing down or attempting to hinder
Right.
the sendings going in and out of this area, and that
not great.
is causing interference. Ken, yours sounds mostly normal, and you don't need to roll me a d20.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, his are.
He didn't answer my
Yours is
question.
different. Yeah. Oh no, someone didn't answer you and asked you a question and
I will
something.
say, Aerith, it sounded like he had more things that he was saying, and he kind of just ended a sentence and kept talking. But unfortunately, the way that I do sendings is that wherever it ends 25 words, that's where it's at. And
It's where it
he
cuts
just
off.
conveniently ended it at a sentence. But it sounds like there was more words after that.
Didn't you explain to him that there was a
magic?
25, right?
He already
Didn't
knows
you explain
the
this to
limit.
him?
It's been
didn't.
2 days. He's terrified. He also roll me an insight check.
God.
It's fucking scared.
I'm so great with insight. Oh shit!
It's your
Oh
brother.
god, no.
That's my.
And-
Oh no! Don't say it like that.
You know, you've known your brother your whole life, and while he's always been probably one of the less, he's kind of like stayed out of a lot of the family stuff. He's walked his own life. He hasn't let others affect him or try to tell him what he should do. You have never heard him as afraid or weary as he is right now. His voice comes through cracked and weak, and even if it's just a mental voice, you can tell that he does not have long before his body gives out, essentially. He's
Aerith,
not
please.
doing good.
Please stop forgetting to message your family during important moments.
Will you
Let's see.
relax on that?
No.
I mean, it is kind of important right now.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
I know.
That's why-
So shush.
No, you shush.
It's 4.
Yeah, you guys could shush each other after we save everyone.
Shush.
You shush.
No, you.
Both shush.
No, you. I'm just waiting for
Rose-
everybody to stop
Rose,
talking
you
so that we can
agreed to
keep going.
shush first, so
I
just...
didn't.
Yeah, you did. Do
I
you not
never
remember?
agreed to shush.
You said you would if we told you to shush.
If you could get me to shut my mouth, you'd get a trophy.
Was that just silence or?
Nah. That won't stop me.
How big's the trophy?
Also, haven't we done it before?
When?
Every time I go to bed.
You don't know that. What if I keep talking?
Rose, I literally slept in the same bed as you last night. You didn't talk at all.
You were sleeping. Just because
I
you
was
didn't
awake.
hear it. The
I
whole night.
wake up before you.
What does that have to do with anything?
You were still quiet, but I woke up.
You don't know that. How long did you spend standing there staring at me?
I got
Sleep?
dressed, did wash, and in that time, I was like, what, 10, 15 minutes? You were still quiet, and I
Freak.
went off to... You're the one who slept in my... who lost your bed somehow and decided to sleep in mine.
Are we done talking yet? To other
Hold
people
on,
so that
I
we
just
can...
got mine!
Hurry up!
4 sendings simultaneously.
Not you. I'm telling Aureus in game to hurry up.
Okay, that's fair. To be fair to him, simultaneously they all come back at the same time,
Yeah,
not
yeah.
staggered like that. But as you each kind of like turn and face away and begin to like move your hand through the air, tracing the spell out, your lips move without word, and Eodos looks back at the chains and comments on the fact that everyone's just talking to themselves right now.
I mean, Rose says all of theirs out loud.
That's fair, you do say yours out loud. Moments later, you each receive your return replies.
That's very vague.
Uh-huh,
Doesn't answer the question.
it does.
Apparently, nobody got their answers or their questions answered. So
You asked
You
the
know.
gods.
Yeah,
good
I
use
know.
of time.
I know. Technically, the answer is correct.
What was the question?
I asked if Joaquin was complicit in their... Well, I did say their terrible actions specifically.
Mhm.
He didn't necessarily answer that, but he did reply with the goddess of trade oversees all commerce, which we know, and that
Yeah.
many suffer for the financial benefit of few, and she is worshipped by all who trade.
So she fucking knows. So I think I
She
get to kill a
no,
bitch.
that's not what. No. She just because she knows does not mean she's like saying, "Hey, go do this." Yeah,
But she's not stopping it.
we don't even 100%. Maybe she's had a stern word with them, but I don't know. I didn't ask, and I'm not going to spend more sendings today. We can ask more questions once this is done.
I take that as
I'm just saying,
acceptance.
right now
carte
we don't
blanche.
have
Take
a
it.
definitive answer.
I don't
ready
want
to
to
go into
tentacle land.
Tentacle Land?
No. Nope.
Or
There
we're gonna go
Good.
in anyway.
What's up with
Rose
you?
just like turns around and starts walking away.
What's up with you being against Tentacle Land? Like, of all the people who would be into tentacles, like, Rose is like the first person who pops into my like, no, that'd be for tentacles.
Nope.
I'm sorry for the question. You don't need to answer him, but he does want to know, but you don't need to. I want you to know that above table.
Okay.
You have choices here.
All right. First stop, we're going. Castle Never.
It's pretty far in. We're gonna have
Literally, probably middle of town.
Doesn't matter. We're going there first.
Are we?
I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, we gotta figure. I'm assuming if castle's in the middle, and whatever the tentacle's coming from, probably coming from the middle, so they kind of coincide.
Unless he is parked on Castle Never Ember, I think they're probably coming from the guy who went insane.
Yeah.
Which I guess
we can
may or
head- we
may
can
not
head
be
that-
there.
We can head that way and decide from there.
Maybe once we get through that curtain, we'll be able to see more.
I don't
Understand?
want to go in there.
Oh, that sucks
Nobody
for
want-
you.
to go in there. But if we're heading to Castle Never first, then the best thing to do would be to cross the Wyvern Bridge. We're going to want to go in the southwestern gate.
Is that the one we're near?
No, it's the one kind of points off a little bit to the left, to the west. But
All right, well,
need
let's
less time through the
boot,
city.
Back on
boot the air. Yeah, let's boot the
Yeah.
airship back up, loop on to the left, and head towards that gate. We'll walk once we're closer to there.
This sucks. I don't want to.
Narratively, you guys reposition the airship, having now a better idea as to where you're going within the city and some direction from Hadrian, who has lived here for at least a day and
A day.
maybe looked at the map. He's offering some narrative help here.
Resident expert.
Yeah, exactly. The airship is utilized, and you guys don't really get much closer, but you move about a quarter mile to the west, getting off onto the other side of the road that branched. You set down, and as you're heading off the ship, Sid leans down over the balcony. So what you want us to do? Stay here? Do you want us to stay in the sky? Where do you want us to be?
Probably the sky, right?
I was asking Ken.
Rude.
Yeah. Have one scaled up, everything's prepared. Got our sendings off to our loved ones.
I did not. Nope.
Aw, Rose loves
Or-
the Raven Queen.
Any
Nope.
relevant parties.
Nope.
It is now canon.
I think
Rose
that's
loves
about as
the
far
Raven
from
Queen.
loved ones as you can get talking
Hey,
about a hit
You
list.
still have that bet of who can fuck a god first, Rose. Don't give up now.
I know you're the underdog here, Rose, but you could be Aureus.
I mean, do you think RQ would be down? That's weird. It's like fucking your mom.
Huh?
Not you. Points at Minos.
I mean, she's like a coworker now. We're kind of
But she
peers at
was
this
like
point.
your sugar mommy for a long time.
Yeah, but
Like a boss.
I really
Sure,
wouldn't
you're the
call.
only
You got-
one that views
like
it
a-
like that.
You have a weird perspective on warlocks.
I mean, so I don't disagree though, because warlocks and clerics, we both kind of borrow our powers from
Right.
the gods. I see where they're coming from, but I wouldn't
You
say
ask for
also like
favors.
fucking my mom is the same as that though. That's
Eh.
When
I
has,
swear to
to
God,
be
if we-
fair, when has fucking someone's like relative or parent like been an issue for Rose? Because
I
you
did not fuck
you
any of your
fucked-
parents.
you
I fucked
fucked
his
Aerith's
sister.
brother.
And his brother.
and his sister. Yeah.
No, I'm not. Points at Ken. His sister.
Yeah,
Points
his-
at Earth. His brother. I
Right.
didn't fuck his
Go
sister.
for the why have a why have a loaf of bread when you can have the whole bakery? Like
Oh god. You guys
damn.
have
I
the
guess
weirdest
it's time for
cycles
Rose
of-
to fuck Ken and Aerith.
They can certainly try.
No.
Don't say that. Do you know what happens when you make, like, bet threats with me?
I think it would be hilarious.
Rose is gonna make Zach so mad, dude.
Rose just, like, throws her hands up in the air and starts walking towards the city.
Okay. As Rose begins to walk,
Hey,
Hadrian
look,
just
she
shakes his
actually
head.
started going.
It's an absolute miracle you guys are alive.
Yeah, we questioned that too.
Jogs.
Figuratively and literally.
I bet Aureus has a lot to do with the fact that you guys are still alive.
Surprisingly, I was dead the longest. So not really.
Right.
It had
Yeah.
very little to do with
How
us
did-
being alive, considering you were gone for a long time. Yeah,
Yeah.
being dead.
As
Spite.
Tender like
Pure spite.
jogs in line.
Honestly, yeah.
Too
Spite.
angry to die.
Well, focus that. And
Also,
maybe-
I died a lot, but I died where I was literally unable to die.
Oh, and you got diamonds, right, Aureus?
I have a lot of the picture of like the diamond necklace. It's like, oh.
I just wanted to make sure that, worst case scenario, you had our backs covered, because how
Yep,
useful that could be.
I should be good. And even if you guys die, I'm like your body's gone. I'm sure I can figure it out.
We'll try not to do that, because
do
that
that.
Yeah.
is a lot more.
It's expensive, but
Intensive.
don't worry. Worst case scenario, you'll still be back.
Right.
Will you?
Just a few levels of exhaustion.
Are you gonna ship a Theseus then? Is it really
Right?
you at this point?
Yeah. If your entire
Is it
body gets
true?
destroyed.
There is a spell
Also
where literally, as long as they were dead within the last, like, was it 1,000 years? I'm like, yeah, just say their name.
Yeah,
and
true resurrection is expensive as all hell, dude.
we got money.
25,000 gold worth of diamonds.
We got money. I guess Ken's got money. We'll take his money.
Not enough for very many of those. Like maybe two.
Is worst case scenario. I did say that. You guys are missing the very important word. Worst case words.
No-
Should
Look, I'm not
how much
missing
is it?
It just
How much
Only
does it
half
cost to
price.
actually do that? Enos is asking as we're walking.
Yeah, I
true
do think-
resurrection, 25,000 gold.
Oh, we got plenty. We got several in the bank for that. Come on now.
I mean, the problem is finding a diamond, literally
Yeah.
like worth that much.
Just wish
or
a
combination.
$25,000 diamond into a being. Dude, come
If
on.
I'm gonna wish, I might as well just use wish to cast true resurrection and bypass the material.
Or we
I don't
fabricate
know if you're
a
able-
diamond worth at least
And
25,000.
just roll a
I-
d100.
Oh.
It's one of those, like, you can wish for anything, you just have a 33% chance of losing wish
Yeah,
forever.
and you can do any like spells with no problem.
Of 8th
Correct.
level or lower, you can't use wish to simulate
do
a
9th?
9th level spell. Nope.
Oh,
Ah, I thought
well,
you
that's
could.
unfortunate.
I mean, we can use fabricate.
Well, here's what you do.
To
You
fabricate
wish
a
that you could do
25,000
Yeah. Okay, but I can use wish to create an object up to 25,000 gold
Yes.
value, so
Oh, there you go.
I can at least get around that.
I
It's
feel
a
like
2-day
fabricate.
event at that point. Because you use wish one day. Oh, yeah, we'll use wish one day to create the thing, and then you'd have to have
and then
true resurrection the next day. Or I guess
Right.
Aureus could just use the true resurrection.
I'd have to
Yeah,
have
if he
a lot
has it,
of
I
reference.
guess.
Either
Yeah, I'd have to switch it up.
as you guys draw closer and closer, conversation within your minds, quiet on the windswept plains. The only sound that you can hear is this deep, guttural. It's hard to even call it a slurping sound, which normally has like a higher pitch. This is like the sound of elephants running in the distance. Heavy, large entities moving within shadow that you can't see. And as you draw closer and closer, you get within about a mile of the gates of the city, and you feel it. Like a curtain, like a wall. As you step into the domain of the creature that now calls this place home.
This sucks.
Around you, you
Already.
begin to see small bits of ephemeral tentacles already emerging from the grass, only about 3 or 4 inches tall out here, and looking almost like blades of grass that dance on their own free will. You step closer and closer. Lightning crackles above you, and as it does, you hear instead of the normal crash of lightning and thunder.
What the fuck?
You draw closer to the door, the main gate leading into the city near this 20 feet wide and probably 40 feet tall. And as you get within about 100 feet of it, maybe let me measure. Yeah, about 200 feet of it, you see the gates slam open, and about, I don't know, 6 dozen or so people begin to spill out from within the city, screaming in terror as they run. The tentacles lashing at them from left and right, and as one hits a group, you see it pass through, and one of the people gets picked up and begins to cry and scream, and then in a cacophonous burst of flesh and bone, they explode out into a new shape. Large and somewhat pig-like, with tusks and these massive but like vestigial looking, actually they're not even that massive, black wings off of its back, and as it falls to the ground and roars, the tentacles lash out at 2 other groups and slam through them. You see bodies fly as one is grabbed and then torn into the air, itself exploding out into a creature that looks like a kobold almost, but 15 feet tall and with 4 arms and a face filled with fury and rage. And as the 3rd tentacle hits another group and grabs it, it evolves into this large frog-like entity. Everything's about 60, 75 feet away from you guys right now. What are you doing in this moment? There are still about 3 dozen people running towards you.
This is why I don't like tentacles, Aureus. Not even in a sexy way.
Horn of initiative?
Yep, Rose starts running towards the groups.
All right, so let's see. As you blow the horn of initiative, I'm going to extend the map just a little bit, so we're going to have some white space down on the bottom, so we have enough room.
I'm still on the mansion.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting there.
We've been playing Theater of Mind for a while, so...
I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I'm about to move you guys. What was the marching order as you run up? I know Rose is up ahead. Aureus, you were behind.
Let me catch up, just in case.
Ends with Rose.
Yeah, Eidos is up there too.
Okay. Eidos up there. Aerith, how about you?
Either in the back or in front of Aureus.
Okay, so back with Aureus. Okay. Then, as I move us over onto the first battle map of Neverwinter, can I please have everybody roll me initiative? Well, you can see them. You tell me.
Ugh.
So gross.
Oh,
Should actually be
that's
more
so
down
bad.
here too.
Have advantage on your
Yes,
initiative.
everybody has
Yeah.
advantage
I
on
already
initiative.
do.
Oh, hey-oh.
Hey!
Ken doesn't need the advantage.
Okay, you're ready.
Hey!
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Wow.
Guys, save that for more
Hey,
important
we
things.
gotta
Rose,
rescue the
do it.
people. What are you
Do it.
talking about?
Do it! Close
What?
enough.
I did it.
Okay.
Or-
Eidos needs
there
to be
you go.
adjusted. Okay, got it. Perfect. All right.
We are
what
motivated.
are Aerith? You have a 22 dexterity, right?
Yes.
Rose, what's your dexterity?
16.
And Ken, what's yours?
Sure, it is a 12.
Okay, cool. So that'll be the order. All right. Let me get my demons rolled in here.
Consenticles.
Oh, does that mean they're fiends then? Are they
These are
fiends?
definitely- No,
So they're demons.
Devil.
So they...
devils are the fiends. We always get
Oh.
them mixed up.
That is true. We do.
The
get
devils
mixed
are the Robert ones. These
Oh, you
are
might
the
as well
Christian
try.
ones.
You know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Give it a shot.
up. Yeah, this
What's the
would
worst
take
that
a
could
while.
happen?
I can't
Roll
do
me
it.
an intelligence check, Aureus. Or I guess religion. To see if you know if these would be fiends or aberrations.
Religion is somewhere on this list. Here it is.
Nice.
You're not sure. You know devils pretty well, especially in your journeys. You guys have interacted primarily with Zariel and her cohort, but unfortunately, the only time that they've really brushed up against the abyss or the demons that make it their home was when Aureus was
Dead.
out of the party. Well, he wasn't dead at the time. He was working as a
Okay.
priest because you guys had already resurrected him.
That's fair.
But as you look out as these creatures emerge in a burst of blood and bone from within, dexterity. Rose, you said 16, right?
Yes.
And that guy's actually faster than you. You see
Not
as the commoners are still running, and as they see you begin to run at them, their eyes, help us! Please, you have to help us! And Aureus, you are up first. What would you like to do?
Say Aureus, maybe you can sunburst. Never mind.
That is not
Is that
sunburst.
discriminatory?
It is very discriminatory. This is not sunburst, though.
I'm just
I
saying
just
that
need to
it
make-
is an option.
I'm not. No, it is not.
We'll save the town and kill the people.
Yeah. No,
It is
discriminatory, I mean, as in you can pick and choose, which I do not think you can do with sunburst.
No, I cannot.
So
It's 5
maybe not.
feet of extra movement, correct, to move through allies, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Unless they are a size category smaller than you. Then you can kind of hoop over them.
Leapfrog.
Oop. All right. How fast?
I'm so sorry, Ken. You rolled so well in your initiative, and yet at the same time, you're still so-
So did everybody else.
Are the villagers rolled into initiative?
they're going to be moving on initiative count 10 because that's how villagers act.
So after 10. Or after...
After the pig demon.
Okay.
Oh, it was a monkey.
No,
It's
pig.
kind of pig-like.
He's pretty piggy.
Okay.
Bacon! I mean, what?
I want your guys' opinion. It would prevent you guys from doing things,
I do need-
but it would also prevent the villagers from dying.
Powerful agent.
What do you mean by from doing
It would
things?
make it so no one could attack, including us.
Oh, he's using his...
Well, that's why I'm asking. Do you think it's better that you guys get in there and attack, or better that we prevent the villagers from getting hit?
I mean, like, you could, I guess, until they get the fuck away, and then you could drop it, right?
Essentially.
Yeah.
We could, like, try and get in as close as possible to the fiends.
I mean, it would mostly
Depend-
just be kind of delaying battle, but
I mean,
Yes.
I'm not going to do it if you want to. If you want to get them out of there before we start swinging on weird freak monstrosities.
Huh?
You roboted
got
so
about
hard.
half of it. I think you said you could do it if you want to.
Well, I want to make sure because you guys technically do have
Yeah.
2 turns before the monster. Oh, I didn't even realize it highlights them if you hover it.
Yeah, it'll put
Yeah.
a square around whose turn
If-
it is.
Next.
Honestly, if you two can get to that one, it might actually be better to just
Which
buff
one?
everyone. The closest one. The closest one is
The
the one that goes next.
I mean, I can get there probably this coming turn.
Okay, if you can do that, honestly, then I won't have to use the charge, which is honestly kind of beneficial. So instead, I will use the Bolden Bond on everyone except for you, Ken. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Do what you gotta do.
And that is a 60-foot radius now around me.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that is my turn.
All right. Eodos. As Aureus jogs up beside you, and you feel that link bonding you all together. What would you like to do?
Go whoop their asses.
I like
Oh,
how
yeah.
everybody except for Hendir is. I think he's still in the secret.
Oh, yeah, he was still on GM. That was my fault.
I guess I will misty step right here because I can't get to them otherwise.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up and swing twice.
All right. Uh, 17 hit. Sorry, does not hit.
You do have a D4 if you do want to try and hit.
You do have a D4.
Sure. I will. I'll throw that D4.
18 does hit.
Alright.
All right. Oh my god.
You love to see it.
No, you don't. All right.
Rip it, tear.
Got it. 16, unfortunately, does miss.
But give me a charge.
And, you did 54 points of damage. It's not nothing, It's fine.
And Eodos will swing this way to try to draw its attention away from the villagers to the left.
All right. As you feel that bond link you together, you step forward through space, appear next to this large lizard-like creature. You slash out twice, the second one going a little bit wide and unfortunately not landing, but the first one dealing a substantial amount of damage. It does seem to, let's see, starts its turn. Okay, so that's just at the start of your turn. That. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I'm running the monster correctly, with no weird resistances it might have.
Monster.
Nope. Okay, cool. All right. As Eodos steps into the fray in a flash of... Did you use your Warlock Misty Step or the Freedom one?
Yeah, I used the precast Misty Step to get in first. So it's like shadows and feathers as he warps in.
Oh. Aerith, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna activate Blade Song.
Alrighty.
It's a song.
Get to here. Oh, what's the distance? I will what shall I do?
Get him.
Just kill all the
Prismatic
monsters.
Spray. No, I'm kidding.
Kill everybody.
Yeah.
I cast Fireball!
I cast Fireball, but there's civilians. I didn't ask if there were civilians. I said I cast Fireball.
Cast fire.
No, do not do that. That is a great way to lose Aureus as a team member.
Aureus will remember that.
Aureus will remember that.
I guess I will shoot this one because I can't Misty Step. I already used a bonus action.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna shoot him as well as Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
You have Repelling Blast?
I do not.
Beans.
Dang.
22 does hit.
And then where in this mess? Eldritch Blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
You're pretty good. Are we at
Should
4?
be 4. I believe, yeah.
Yeah,
I think
'cause it's
still
17.
Mhm.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
All those hit?
Nice.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh.
oh my god.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
And
Get him!
still, like, holy shit.
I know. Are we sure that one isn't a 10?
Yeah, right.
You run forward, beginning your blade song, drawing the Sicarius into its revolver form. You slide in next to about 20 feet away from where Eodos appeared, and aiming your pistol through the crowd. Bang! And then, as the bolt of force energy from Sicarius cuts through the crowd of people, moving in that direct straight line, but managing not to hit any of them because you rolled well enough on your shot. The pistol still aiming up. You release the Eldritch Blast from that. The 4 beams of light up and then over and down. Bam, 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 bam. All of them slamming into this creature with 5 pretty decently heavy impacts. Anything else you want to do?
That was my bonus action movements. No, that's it.
Let's see. What do I want to roll to determine whether he wants to do a thing or a thing? Uh,
The
Not a
not thing.
thing.
Not a thing.
A thing.
Anything but a thing. It
How
could be
about you
anything.
roll to not
it could be anything. Even a thing.
Right?
Uh,
What if she just didn't do anything?
What
I
if,
don't think
what
that.
if in fact, they joined us? What
Right?
if we have a new frog and pig and
We could be
giant
friends.
four-armed kobold ally?
I was gonna say lizard.
I think it's a kobold, but like creepy.
But like
the one over here,
Mhm.
the one that Aerith just attacked.
Yeah.
I'll send you
Yeah.
the full art of it. They're
Four
crazy.
arms.
Yeah.
Right?
He's got 4 arms. The 2 larger arms end in 2 massive claws like crab pinchers, and then the lower
Great.
arms are humanoid but with 3 fingers.
Great. Gross.
Or 4 fingers, I
Oh,
guess.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
So
terrible. I don't like
it's
it.
like a kobold was mutated with
Crab.
a crab and then kind of merged with like a bear.
He's
Or
gonna
a
give us the
lion or
crabs.
something.
It's a crabbled bear.
Only if you fuck him.
The creature next to you, Eodos, as you slash it the second time, and it kind of darts back, lowering its body down, almost flattening out like a rat before it springs up in this amorphous glob. Its 2 claws swinging wildly. You deflect deftly with the Fate Render, but as you deflect the second claw attack, its teeth clamp in around your shoulder with a 26 to hit.
Perfect. Can I take my reaction to take the hit
Sure,
so that I can get in there?
if you would like.
Yes.
Rose is itching to decapitate something.
Right. So I don't
respect
have to use
it.
my action to dash.
Does this even have a head? I mean, its face is like fused with its torso. I don't know if you can cut this one's head off.
I could
We'll
try.
find out. As
You never know.
you see that bite about to land, you feel that kind of tug through the emboldened bond, and Eodos, as you see that opening in your own defenses, in a flash, Rose is there, and the creature is chewing on your shoulder. Rose, you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Don't start the party without me.
And now it is your turn.
Perfect.
Yeah, for you. Why is it opening that
This-
character sheet for him?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
$21 hits.
Oh, I was sure. I was
Right.
sure it would take this man's
Right.
head off.
Wait, hold on. I forgot to.
Ah, that's right. Because you were using the green flame blade, right? As a
Yes.
cantrip.
Gold flame blade.
Gold flame blade. As Rose appears next to you, Eodos, the creature biting into their shoulder, they just grin and kind of spit a little bit of curse at it before swirling around. You watch as they dance around to the opposite side of the creature, and then drawing Zanar knock from their back, it resonates with golden light before erupting in fire up the creature's back. Now, unfortunately, it is resistant to fire, but not immune.
It's something.
It's something.
Every little
Damage
bit counts.
damage.
Right.
Do they all have the same resistances? That would be so freaking convenient if they did.
Hey.
Let's see, 2 of them do. Yes, they all do. Yes. Yatta. Easy for me. Okay.
And do I still have my bonus action or no?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. I haven't used the like cantrip attack stuff yet. I didn't know what it takes to do that.
It just takes it takes 1 attack action.
It's just
and-
an action. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Bardic inspiration to Eodos.
Okay.
Uh,
As
da, da,
the
da, da,
golden
da.
fire licks across this lizard creature, you look past it to see Rose grinning as though finally being here. It's like it's like the fear of going to the doctor is the worst part. Once you're there,
Right.
you're like, all right, fuck it, I'm in.
Alright, and then with that, just to Eodos, it's just my oath is to protect the innocent, and you look very endangered right now.
Boo.
Hey, we all know Rose's name is Paladin, so I would say if
Yeah,
I
it
thought
tracks.
was
It
Secret
tracks.
Summer.
no,
Fuck
the sword.
off.
It is a noble Just your
Paladin.
paladin.
I don't need you to help him.
Why don't we just split the difference? Paladin of Summer. How about that?
Paladin of Summer.
I like it.
Yeah,
10.
I mean, it sounds less
Seeker
weird.
Paladin of Summer. No, that's too bad.
As you crouch down, activating the haste spell within your armor, the small little
Gotta go
bits of
fast.
arcane needles poking through the outer layer of your skin and infusing you with that energy and that jolt of strength and power, your haste takes effect.
You dope up.
How many spaces it gets to?
Don't do drugs, kids.
I want to get to at least I want to try to get to right here if I can.
60
Let's see.
feet.
You can get to like right next to Rose.
Okay.
If you use your hasted action to dash, I think you can do that.
Yeah, then you could go another
You can
60.
either use that for an attack. I just want to make sure. I think you can. Yeah,
Yeah,
you can
attack,
dash,
dash,
disengage,
disengage.
highs, or yeah.
Mhm.
So you can dash, and then you can definitely get there, but you'd only have the one attack this round.
That's fine.
Then you have 120 feet of movement, so you can go pretty much wherever you would like. Where would you like to go?
I want to try to get right here-ish. So yeah, I'll just start moving,
All right.
and then
Gotta go fast.
He's skedaddling.
And I'm guessing you're staying out of attack ranges. You're trying not to provoke
Yeah.
attacks of opportunity. Okay, that's
yeah,
fair.
just for right now,
Wow.
I'm trying to get these guys' attention away from the civilians. Is my first priority.
All right. What do you do?
Damn it! I used haste, so I can't use another spell.
Spit in their mouth.
Send a message right now.
Vidofni. Oh yeah, send a message.
You don't have Vidofnir.
I got range.
I just
at
wanted.
the
You said
one-
Vidofnir, and I was like, wait a minute.
Which one? That one.
Actually,
Okay, cool.
this one. I want. Yeah.
Okay.
He's the closest to the civilians. I'm going to prioritize him.
Okay. I think that's yeah. Okay. That's an 8 on his dex save,
Hell
so
yeah.
that's not going to save. That is
Get up.
37 points of force damage. Got it. As you activate haste, and you guys watch this kind of charges up the battlefield, slides like through the dust and dirt, kicking it up around him into the shadows of this space around, and then takes a deep breath. All of his scales glow with platinum light as it charges, and then this burst of energy cuts across the battlefield and through the shoulder of the creature, sending it staggering back and away. And I will roll a check to see whether or not that was enough to get its attention. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. Time for the chains as they all get to go together, because I love it when that happens. Erodi's going to run up here because she's got 30 feet of movement. Henry's going to get here because he's got 25 feet of movement. Hadrian's going to get right here because he's got 30 feet, but he doesn't really want to dash in. No ranged options on Hadrian, so he's fine. But Erodi, does she use Vidofnir or does she use... Because Vidofnir's a +2 weapon, right?
Right.
Okay. I actually didn't put that one in hers. So she's swinging with a +7 on that. And it's 1d10? Or is it a d12?
1d12.
Okay, so it's actually the same damage profile as hers. It's just actually 1 higher.
Stronger.
So she'll use Vidofnir. She'll go with the... It doesn't have as long a range as her great bow, but let's see. Do I have it on? No, I didn't. All right. She'll take her 2 shots.
Oof.
Powerful. That was actually
Sounds
pretty
better.
good, though. 7 piercing on the. She's just going for the one closest.
Oh, baby adventures.
I mean, I could potentially
know.
Hunter's Mark one of them, but I think I might need to hold on to that. It's just the first of many, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Deer's gonna take sorry, he has one shot. Yeah, it wasn't hopeful. All right, that's their turn.
Womp womp.
Yeah, they're babies. They're just
I know.
little babies.
Just a couple silly little guys and a gal.
The pig demon looks at you, Ken, as you kind of like look out the side of your helmet at him, having released your platinum breath on the one to the far left, and it just looks at you and holds its right hand out towards the crowd of humans, the fleeing commoners, next to the one that you had just taunted. And it's going to use its variant ability.
Don't.
What's this variant? SR?
Don't do it.
SSR?
Okay, summoned. Okay. Okay, cool. It worked. That's good to know. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Give me 1 second. I gotta add one more thing to the battle. He reaches out his hand as he laughs at you, and you watch, Ken, as those commoners that had been fleeing all like begin to like fall down, to stagger under their own weight. They cry out. One reaches up, puts its hand to his face as its entire lower jaw erupts out in this beak, these massive wings, and half of them explode out into
Stop that.
a number of new demons that are going to join the battle, as 3 Vroks and a couple other things are going to join.
What? No.
Yeah. This is very
But why?
Because it's what
I
they
don't
do.
like that. I don't like that.
I
Stop doing
it.
know. I understand. Unfortunately, that group of commoners explodes.
Don't.
And becomes this. I actually, yeah. Am I reading this correctly? Is that and? Is it and or? Hold on.
What is this pig thing?
Or, okay. Or. Got it. All
I
right.
got all of them in one go.
Well, he has a few options, and it can either be these 3 are one option, or I could choose other options if you want me to use those instead.
No.
No, but like, did he explode the whole group?
Yeah, he exploded that
Aw.
group. I'm
But
sorry,
why?
because that's what they're doing.
But don't.
Stop it.
Aureus, you were supposed to save them.
Oh.
I need to roll
Maybe
them.
maybe the peaceful option was the right call.
Too late now.
Yeah.
No looking back.
Wow, why did they roll so well? Then
Don't.
they don't get a turn until you guys get your next turn, and that's all he gets to do. He just laughs with a big belly laugh and holds his hand out as the humans begin to fall and explode out into these winged demons. Let's say 4 of them managed to group up with this group here. So this group's now just slightly larger. So a third
It's
of them.
better than all of them,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're laughing? You're laughing? Give me a strength
laughing.
save.
From what?
DC 19.
For what?
I'm going to yank him.
Oh, because it's when it ends its turn, right?
Yep.
Right. That's right. I thought.
Weird.
Okay. Let's see. Strength save. Okay.
DC 19.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh,
Awful.
I'm sorry. As you see it laugh at you, and you lash out with the platinum hand of Ascalon wrapping around its belly. It looks at you and and the fingers kind of snap away and shatter into platinum energy as he does not move.
Rude.
Right? Yep, you're on my shit list.
They can get to about there. They're kind of like scrambling up the rocks past Hendir. These ones are going to run this way past Rose. They are going to just keep running, so unfortunately they do trigger an attack of opportunity. God, they're trying to. Well, they're a swarm. They're basically swarmed around you, Aerith. You know, like when people are getting off the subway and you're trying to get on, and they're just like, "Get out of my way!" That's you
They're
right now.
trampling you.
You're just getting trampled over by a crowd of about 15 terrified-looking people. And I'll send them
Don't
to the
get
back
squished.
so that you can see yourself. He is going to take a claw of opportunity. Oh yeah. Okay. As they run by, there's one young woman
Well,
that
No,
unfortunately
I'll use my reaction to take it.
they're not
If
in the
nobody else
emboldened
will.
bond. They're not.
Oh shit, no.
They have to be linked in. Yeah.
No,
So
man.
unfortunately, with 8 slashing damage, that is enough to outright kill a commoner, and one dies at the feet of Eidos as they attempt to flee. Yeah, that's their turns. This one will head over to Ken. And I did roll for his taunt. Yeah, okay, cool. He's not going to do his thing, but he will do... that, and... oh god, I'm so sorry. But he has this in his spell list. He has it.
It's a spell?
It is. I don't know if it's actually going to work. Does a 27 hit you, Ken?
Not right now.
Not right now, because you're hasted. Right, okay.
It wasn't gonna hit regardless, but
Okay, about... Nope. Alright, as it runs up towards you and slashes out with both of its pincers, attempting to grab onto you, you duck, bob, weave, dodge, twist, and at the final moment kind of like roll through this space to dodge all 4 of his attacks. None of his hands can touch you.
Don't touch.
Aureus, it is your turn.
How do I move through a crowd? Half
You can-
movement?
Yeah, it's half movement. It's just much more space, so 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. It'd be 55 movement to go straight through them.
Yeah, I can't even. That. I just realized they're
Wade
kind
into
of
the
in the
crowd.
blade for certain
Yeah.
spells.
Uh-huh.
As if it was planned.
No.
I got
They
options.
wouldn't do that.
I got options. How many resources do I want to use at the very beginning?
Probably not a lot,
Probably not.
considering this is the start.
Let us. Has Mr. Pigman been hit at all?
No.
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 Okay,
no.
well then we shall hit this one with Toll the Dead.
Alrighty.
Told that did.
Right? Ooh. Hell yeah.
29 damage.
Super told him.
Yep. That's not going to be a save. So, okay, 29. All right. As you watch that one slash out with a wild attack and claw at one of the commoners fleeing it, its claws ripping through the torso of the young woman, emerging out the front, the life in her eyes gone before she's even hit the ground. You run forward, kind of placing hand on shoulder and trying to work through the crowd as it works against you, fleeing this terror. Holding out your hand towards that creature, you ring the bell, and this cacophonous
My bell. Sorry.
ringing is heard by only you and the creature as it reels back. Definitely didn't like what it just felt.
Okay.
Okay.
I will take that. Yes.
Alright. Eidos, it is your turn.
All right, we're swinging again.
Get him.
That
Hey.
definitely will hit, yes. Okay. 3, got it.
Turn the blade off.
No thunder, no radiant, no necrotic resistance, so no.
Good.
25 also hits. Okay, 34.
No,
got it.
I'm gonna re-roll that one. See if I
Cut.
can get it
4,
higher.
got it.
Same exact thing. Powerful.
Right.
It's kind of impressive that you got the same thing.
Right.
Right. Exactly the same.
Okay.
Oh.
Anything else you want to do? Anything on your bonus?
Very tanky boys.
I don't want to rage
Right?
yet because we are still at the start. So
Mhm.
Then Aerith, as the crowd of people, terrified, runs past you. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to move right here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast a fireball.
Okay.
Essentially aiming for all 5, but Ken.
Okay. I believe that should be doable. What level are you casting Fireball at?
Fireball.
I'll do it 4th.
Okay.
I cast fireball.
Is my fireball? Here it is.
Oof, nice. That is
Higher
beefy.
level.
Level.
Can you convert it
Well.
into anything? Do you have your metamagic stuff yet?
No.
Aw.
Right? That would be
I
good because I
barely
think it's
started
resistant.
it.
I'm just asking. No judgment.
No, they have advantage on their saves, so maybe. No. Ah, okay.
Well,
Okay. I see you,
one of
one.
them.
One Vrock. I see you. Okay.
The Brock who could.
The Vrock who could, yeah, and the Pigman who just absolutely couldn't because he just does not. He has a +0 to his dex and no proficiency. All right. Okay, cool. So they are resistant, and this one here, manages to save, but he's the only one who saves. So 42. So he would take 10, and the rest take 21 points of damage, which is
Not nothing,
effectively like 95 points of group damage
right?
using
Not
a
too
spell that
shabby.
they're resistant to. That's pretty good.
Could be worse.
Could definitely be worse.
Could be.
All right. As you press your way out of the throng of people and into the road, releasing the fireball spell from the front of the Sicarius, it explodes out. You still have one more attack action and your bonus. Because the brokenness of you guys
Beautiful.
allows me to do stuff like throw, I don't know, 7 or 8 CR 6 to 17 demons at you guys. It's fun. It's
I'm
fun.
gonna shoot
Rude.
this one because he's a dick.
Okay, that's fair.
He is indeed.
He's kind of being a dick. Yep, 27 will hit. Okay, 15 force. Okay. Okay. Okay, got that one too. Just making sure that I'm not missing anything that he has. All right, cool. 15 force. Did I? I was like, when did he take damage? Why is he missing? Because you just dealt damage to him when you hit him with a fireball.
With the fireball.
Didn't he also take damage from Toll of the Dead?
No, that was the other
No,
one.
he picked a different
Uh,
one.
Different one.
Yeah, he wanted to use the D12 profile, so he went with one that had taken damage. 254. Okay, cool. And then that's that. Okay, cool. All right, you release the fireball and then kind of turn your aim to the right. Ow! Another shot. This one hitting into the fat belly of the demon and not leaving any distinct wounds behind, but definitely felt as his laughter goes. And he looks at you like, ooh. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's all I got.
Alrighty, it is now Frogface's turn. He,
Look you.
because he didn't use his thing yet, and
Don't do it.
I really don't know if he's gonna. He only has. Okay.
Don't.
I'm just trying to play them as they're supposed to be. As
Yeah, so don't.
your golden, or as you see the bell ring against it, you don't see it or hear, but you see that like recoil of pain, and the skin around its face begin to rot away and decay from necrotic damage. It turns its head upwards and croaks out. You hear it kind of like cry out a good handful of times. Let's see. Can somebody roll me a d20? Lower would probably be better.
Not at Aureus,
What's
roll a d20.
Oh no! What? What? No! What happened? What's going on?
Right?
Roll a d20.
Don't worry
Just do
about it. Just roll a d20.
I just got back from the rest.
I know,
Just
that's the
do
point.
I didn't think anything bad would happen.
Just do it.
Roll low.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Sure, it's fine.
Can someone
Gonna summon
explain what's
8
going
things.
on?
We don't
The-
actually know what's going on.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah, the
doing
frog
something,
demon
and he
is
needed a
doing
d20.
Yeah,
He's
I needed someone
yelling,
to
and I
decide for
assume
me.
he's trying to get more friends, maybe, but I don't know.
Oh, someone tell him to stop.
I tried. Didn't listen.
Do any of you speak frog?
Frog.
It
Skip
croaks
that
into
part.
the air, and
What's he speaking? Is he speaking something? What's his language?
Or is he just making noise?
What languages does everybody speak? Let's start with Eodos, as he's the one that asked the question.
I got common, draconic, infernal, snake speech, yuan ti. I don't know why
None of
there's like
those.
a separate thing for the two of those, but apparently there is.
Interesting.
Are you Harry Potter? You can speak to snakes.
I
Maybe.
might have to make that come up at some point. I hadn't been fully cognizant of that, but unfortunately, none of those languages rose.
It was from the temple that we did. Remember,
Yeah,
we
well,
ate
okay.
something and it let me learn it.
I just have common and draconic, so I doubt it.
No, Eric.
Rose speaks in Comic Sans.
Celestial,
Yes.
Common, Draconic, Elvish, Primordial, and Giant.
None of those. Ken, languages?
Just common and draconic.
I
Neither
assume
of
unless you
those.
speak Abyssal, we're probably not getting anywhere.
Anything other than what's been mentioned, Aureus?
I got Dwarvish as well.
Not Dwarvish, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
was funny though.
If you want to know what he's saying, like, I could
I don't
make that happen.
They
I'm-
killed some innocents. I want them expelled from the universe.
Damn, that's pretty harsh. Especially as, he just called for his friend, and his friend
Right.
just got
That's
here.
what I assumed.
Well, that's fine. He can get expelled along with them.
But he's now back here. As
Uh-oh.
he croaks
That's not where
into
we
the
want to be.
air,
No. Someone banish that man.
you hear
Someone
behind
banished
you.
that man.
A little
Aureus,
busy.
this kind of like ripping sound and what sounds like a zipper and a scream, and the crowd around you goes, "No, there's more!" As another one of the creatures emerges from a portal and drops onto the ground and looks at Hadrian and Erodi and kind of like its long tongue lashes out and licks across its lips. Roll
wait.
it
Well-
initiative.
Well, Hadrian,
Bring the
it's a good
paw.
thing you have melee, right?
God damn it. No, hold on. I will banish that man.
Sorry, it overwrote the other one, but they both have the same initiative because I rolled another 21 initiative.
Oh my
So I have to
God.
roll a
He can-
d20 because they
he
have to
can hold
roll these
on.
against each other. Hold on. Okay. Unfortunately, he's gonna go right after his friend, but
Oh.
it is still his friend's turn. Because they both have a higher dexterity than you, and then his friend rolled better on rollies. So as he croaks into existence and his wide mouth smiles with blood dripping out of it at you, Eodos, the other one will have his turn, and he's going to run up on Hadrian, who, narratively was holding an attack. Why not? He didn't do anything last turn. Let's just have him swing. How are his instincts?
I believe.
Why did it, I don't think that was supposed to be a 1 for your wisdom, Hadrian. I think that's supposed to be that.
Well, it wasn't much better.
His instincts are not very good. He's
He
drawing
would
his-
have advantage on wisdom saves if he had.
It's not a save. It's technically he's doing a am I cognizant enough to draw the fancy new sword I was just given, or am I panicking and drawing the sword that I've drawn my whole life? And so he's drawing the sword he's drawn his whole life. Which unfortunately with a 17,
D4,
which,
D4.
which bumps it up to an 18 no matter what,
Okay.
he will hit. So he deals 10 points of slashing as the creature
Not
runs
nothing.
into them, which will then draw its attention to him.
God damn it.
I mean, it's better him than Hendir.
I'd rather not either.
2 hits, one with the bite, one with the claw, but one claw does get parried out of the way as Hadrian finishes his slashing attack. You see the claw come down low. He backpedals, deflects it out of the way, and as he does, he kind of like
bite.
okay. He kind of like reaches down to his side, like shit. As the bite comes in, it's like fuck, and you appear. You take 19 points of piercing damage,
Took that one.
and then the claws land, and he takes 9 points of slashing damage out of his
I
temporary hit
took
points.
the bigger one.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
Bites are usually worse.
It was smart.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have temporary hit points.
You do.
Yeah.
Rose,
Which
it
he
is your
also
turn.
does. So make sure you do the temp hit
I
points
did.
for Hadrian first. Okay, good.
My NPCs have 2 health bars. They've got a red health bar over their green one that represents their temporary hit
Got
points.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna do the same thing.
Or
Get
maybe
back,
it's
nerd.
underneath, but
Yeah, we don't like that, man.
You can
Alright,
banish this one.
He can wait his turn.
Okay. It's a charisma save, right?
Yes.
22, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so with a +1, that's just not going to happen.
Get out of here.
Hell yeah.
As you see him slash at Hadrian, and Hadrian takes the slash, not actually like taking any physical damage, but just like against his armor and being pushed back. You run around the one you've been fighting, Rose, and hold your hand out and speak the one-word incantation for banishment, and this creature goes
Fuck
back
off.
to where he came from.
Cool.
And you are now concentrating on that. Anything
Yep.
on your bonus action?
Not this turn.
Okay.
Edos, do you want me to stay here or go back to the corner?
Whatever you want to do. I can get into flank either way. So
All right, I'll stay here then.
Okay. Ken, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Get him.
I thought I had. No, I have a cone-shaped ability somewhere.
Yeah.
Was that
Get that
not your
wind scar
dragon's
thing.
breath?
No,
Oh.
his dragon breath's line,
Beam.
but he does have it.
Can't-
It's on justice.
Can't you do that
Yep,
like
it's on
wind
Justice.
star? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cone thing. Do that.
Just
You never
uses
get to do that
charges.
one.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to use all of my charges though. First fight.
I mean, you know, it's probably a good idea. But
I'm gonna just get over here because I'm not trying to get flanked yet.
yet.
And
give him
let
the
me
old
just
1,
piece-
2, 3.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and piece up this guy.
Okay.
First hit with Boom and Blade.
Okay. Uh, 20 does hit. Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right. 25 points of damage. Okay.
And boop.
All
Hey.
right. 16 misses, unfortunately.
D4.
You got a D4?
You do have
No,
a
he
got a
D4.
doesn't.
D4?
No, he doesn't. He's the
No,
one
he's
not.
not
Oh,
part of it.
Yep.
Oh,
Not in there.
damn.
Right.
Aw.
Unfortunately.
Fine.
That's fine. That's fine. Still 40 points of damage. That's respectable. All right. As you kind of backpedal back into the aura of Aureus's emboldened bond that your friends all share, dropping into your combat stance, you release three heavy hits with your thunder gauntlets. The first one emitting the booming blade with a cacophonous that sends it driving back. It's definitely looking harried, but you know, they're beefy. So are you. So get ready. Anything else you want to do?
Trying to, I guess, trying to keep their attention on me as much as possible.
Okay. Okay. You're trying to keep all of everything that's up there's attention on you,
Tight
or just the
everything.
one that you're fighting?
At least grabbing the bird's attention as well.
Roll me an intimidation check. At disadvantage, unfortunately, because you're not using any action or bonus action to do it.
Yeah.
You want to charge
Yeah.
so I can do it for you?
Oh,
It uses
Up to
your
you.
reaction, but
Yeah, but
I guess roll it again.
well, do you want me? I mean, do you want me to? Because I could also
Yeah,
save
I
it.
yeah, I want
but-
to minimize them coming
Okay.
over there.
well, it'd be a
But,
5. What's your modifier? Because he rolled the dice
9.
already. 9, so it's a 14 instead of a 6. That's better. That's better. I just got to roll some dice, and it's we'll see. Okay. All right. As you
Can you use other people's? Like, could I use mine instead?
Is yours higher than mine?
Yeah, mine's a 12.
Then yeah, I could have used yours instead of mine.
so
So
17.
17.
Okay. As Rose sees you stand up, Ken, and do that like Neo, bring it, you know, move, that connection through love, that need of another person's skill set activates. And Rose taps into that latent power, and in an instant you feel
Edos is a scary motherfucker. Channel
the
him.
scary motherfucker of Eidos. And the 17 will have a little bit more of an effect.
That's all I need. Just
This
keep
one-
them all eyes on me.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, wait, hold on. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 55. This one jumps into the air and soars through the air past its friends before landing on the ground right next to you, Ken, and then is going to use its attacks on you. I mean, it doesn't know that, but I also hate. I just hate.
In general.
It's. Oh, I mean, like. Yeah, it'll be fine. Neither of those hit you. It's fine. I'm just looking at
He
modifiers
is the
and
wall.
doing the odds and the math, and I'm like,
Because you're like, what, 30 something right now, plus disadvantage with the cloak? Like,
I forgot about the disadvantage. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's even worse.
All right, Arodi
Yep.
will run
30
forward.
plus cloak.
Get, run, hurry! We'll hold them off. She's gonna raise Vidofnir and do her 2 attacks against the one that you guys have been fighting. Okay, the 17 unfortunately just misses, but 20 hits.
Oh.
Okay,
D4?
that's
She
true.
can do D4, yeah.
She does have a D4, which means the 18 will hit.
Hey,
hell yeah.
Okay.
for another
Another
5
points
piercing.
of damage. All right. Could have been better, but you know, he's looking
Could've been
pretty
worse.
messed up. This thing ain't half bad, Ken.
Yep, I made sure to build it that way.
Land
As you
next
get
to
harried.
you. Can I have Constitution saving throws from Ken, Aerith, and Rose, please? Okay, Ken, you're fine. I didn't think you could even fail it.
Haha!
Okay, Aerith.
Eh?
Hey!
Hey.
You
Hey.
guys, that is impressive as the
Right.
rock lands, or it doesn't even really land. It flies up into the air about 15 feet, and then right next to Ken, it stops, gets low enough to have Rose within 20 feet of it, and then just lets out this high-pitched,
Very
warbling
inverted.
screech. I know,
Yeah, right.
Discord does its thing, but this high-pitched, warbling screech that threatens to stun you down to your very core. But each of
Ooh,
you
don't do that.
resist it.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
And
man.
then
Don't like that. Don't
Kill
like
those
that.
guys.
Yeah.
this one.
Hey,
No stunning, please.
shoot that guy.
Shoot that man.
60.
I
This
gotta watch
one-
that movie again.
Was not swayed by your
That was a really good movie.
your impressive
Get back here.
gestures and flies past you towards the easier crowd. Now, it does still need to roll, to see whether or not it's effective at transforming the human beings into not human beings. So I'm going to roll it above. He needs to roll under a 30.
30.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
As he reaches out, flying past you all, the crowd that's pushing itself past Hendir begins to stagger. You see as... can I have somebody roll me a d20? Just one person.
Oh,
Someone has to decide. High or low.
I'll do it.
Okay. Okay.
Hey.
You said
Okay.
lower was better.
Yep. It is. It is. Only one of the people within the crowd succumbs to the demonic influence as it
Ah,
reaches out its hand, and
You meant under 30 for him to be able to do good.
he
Okay.
had to roll under a 30 in order to use this.
Unfortunate.
And then your being lower means that he uses the thing that affects less people, because he could have changed 8 of them, but instead is only changing
No.
1 into another one of him as it reaches out, and you see as the commoners begin to like stagger and pull themselves past Hendir. Help! 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 One of them emerges out in this winged, large bird form as the rest scramble and pull themselves away. And it gets
All right, Aureus, that one's yours.
Why are there so many of them?
Right.
because they're
Tell him to
demons.
stop.
Fucking
Uh,
demons.
that's his turn though.
I don't like the demons.
5, 10.
I would like them to
15.
stop.
Who let all these
You-
demons get out here?
You do realize, you do know what this reminds me of, right?
Yes,
Oh,
it
great.
was exactly what I've been
oh.
envisioning in my
Hey.
mind the entire time. Hell yeah, Hadrian.
Spotty.
Yep. It's pretty much what I had for the image in my mind too. As
Damn it.
Hadrian pushes himself forward, kind of like leaping through the crowd and past Rhodey. He swings his sword wide, the first one being deflected by the claws of the rock. The second, he drives down into its chest. And he kind of like turns like, you fucking pulls the sword free. Hendir is going to push himself through the crowd. Run! Run! I'll try to hold it off of you! And he's going to just start swinging.
Oh god.
Poor Hendir. He tries. He'll never say he doesn't
Tried real
try.
hard.
Oh god. He's still just chilling back here. Um,
Oh, I'm gonna get him.
I know.
He can wait his turn. Right?
Let's see. That one does there. He's already used that. Okay, so he uses one and then the other? Really? Really?
Don't.
What?
This
He
wouldn't be
does
so
that.
bad if these people would just get the fuck out of here.
They're trying.
I know, but
They need to try harder.
faster, please.
Yeah. Oh, I see. The stat block got messed up. That's weird. Okay. Only got 30 feet of movement. So it's just going to. Where does it want to go? What does it want to do? Who does it want to be? It wants to go right here.
What does it want to
He
play?
decided he wants to be a good guy and stop doing terrible things.
You sound like
It
a
kind of like
Aureus now.
crouches its body down. Its whole self goes and just like warbles out of existence. And then behind
Yes.
you, Eidos, you hear this like crackling and tearing as it, and then it's just gonna try to hit you with its wombo combo. 25 to hit.
Yeah, 25 will hit.
25 will hit. That's 19 slashing damage.
You
Don't
saved
forget
me.
temporary hit points.
You saved me trouble here, pig thing.
Right?
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's getting into necessarily. He just wanted the advantage. But that is its turn. Commoners are going to run. 1, 2. Okay. There's a chance. It's not a good chance. Nope. unfortunately, attack of opportunity on the commoners. Reaction is used.
Goddamn.
Another commoner is brought down low. So
Damn it.
another one dead, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, they're down there. These guys are similarly going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Falling after their own group. And then we're going to have a little bit of a claw attack. And unfortunately, one from there is also removed from life.
Knock it off.
About half the commoners still remain and are still fleeing from when you initially got here, so it's not a complete loss, but there's been some loss of life, unfortunately. Not that I expected you guys to stop all of it. It was...
You failed.
We're missing the true ending because we didn't
Right?
save 100% of the civilians.
Exactly.
This is exactly where I'd save
Stood up.
scum the shit out of Baldur's Gate just to be able to get the encounter right the first, like, oh, I got it right the first time, wink, wink.
Right?
Okay. Alright. The Vrock here, having been pressed by Hadrian and Hendir, unable to pursue its prey, is going to just turn its head upward and like a bird regurgitating its meal. It makes this like sound, and as the globule emerges from the top of its mouth, it bursts in a cloud of spores that washes over all 3 of the chains. I think you're out of range of it, Aureus. I know, it's so much fun.
Stop.
I don't think so. Hadrian's
To
got
the
a good con
stopping?
save. Oh, okay.
No, to the con saving, the failing of the con saving.
Well, Hendir saves, so that makes sense too, because, you know, being dwarf, he...
Would a D4 help Hadrian in any
No.
way? No. Damn.
It won't help Brody either. Actually, hold on. Am I looking at this? Oh, I am looking at
If
this right.
if Hindy save with a 19, he should be able
Right?
to, right?
It should
You can roll a
she
4.
rolls well.
18.
Maybe.
Well,
Good enough.
Hadrian, we're using Hadrian's D4. Because I looked at the things wrong. And your first
okay.
question was whether
So-
his D4 would help. And
Right.
it actually would, because it is a DC 14 Constitution
Oh,
saving throw.
whew.
So with a
Alright.
14, he only
Hell
takes half damage and is not poisoned.
He is immune to poison. Fuck you. Here's
Oh, that's right. They're all immune to poison. Well, the
Yeah.
Rock didn't know that, so no
Good.
damage is done. As
Hell
they
yeah.
like cover their mouths and turn away and take a breath. We're all right.
Hey. Hell yeah.
Do I have? I do. By any rules that we have played by, I have advantage on Ken, which means I don't have disadvantage on Ken.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
He's a little very
Yeah, I think
occupied.
technically you do because that corner
Right.
and this corner says they're
Mhm.
both in those. So.
Yeah. they're
It's
so
fair, I
large.
get.
I guess.
Does he want to do that?
Ah,
And is this
Just this
spell-
once, you can
just
have
this
advantage.
once.
I think it's just a
I
flat.
say it's like all of us are kind of getting flanked currently.
Right.
I can hit 2 of you. I think that'll be fair. Okay. 2 pincers. Okay. Nope. Nope. That is 2 13s. That is. I am rolling as
Hey.
bad on this thing as I rolled on the Steelix last night. However, I do need Rose and Aerith to please make me. Oh, what saves are these? Wisdom saving throw.
Which
You
you have
have
advantage.
You have advantage on. Yep. DC 16.
And a D4.
And
Ha
a D4 if you need it.
Did you say me too?
2 of you are
Okay.
the only ones that I can kind of hit with it. You're at the edge of the bubble. All right. As I attempt to cast confusion on the 2 of you, and fail
Hey.
miserably because you guys are level 17 adventurers.
Hey.
Hey, back off.
That's Rose's spell.
Right? That's my spell.
You see as it swings out with its pincers twice at Ken, his defense impenetrable and unbeatable. It then takes its two like humanoid hands and claps them together, does a like a somatic component, and then hurls this warbling ball of explosive energy past everything that then sparkles out in a blast of prismatic snow. And as it washes over you, Rose, you recognize the smell of this spell, but you are resisting it, unaffected
Right.
by the confusion. Aureus, it's your turn.
Bitch.
I don't like these two, so please banish them.
Both of them?
Yep, I'm upcasting banishment to 5th level, so I get 2 targets.
Oh, okay, okay. And your spell save is 20 billion, right?
25. Yes.
20
Right.
With a, they have charisma save proficiency with a
Doesn't
+2.
matter.
No.
Two.
All right. As
Please be
you
gone.
Get out of here.
reach out your hand and command them to
Just
be
hold
gone,
it for the full minute, and then they'll just not come back.
Yep, that is the plan.
Hell yeah.
they are gone. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Moving a little bit, and that is my turn.
All right. Eidos, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna take one step up.
'Kay.
Don't leave anybody's range, so no
Right.
opportunities. And we're gonna swing on this fool between me and Rose to try to get him gone real quick.
I should have gone one further south. Missed opportunities. That does hit, yep. Yeah, that's enough damage.
Get him.
As you slide forward, you kind of like move up, and as you do, you hold the Fate Render off to one side, and just holding the handle, cleanly carve it through the torso of the creature. Maintaining that rotation, you turn to face the pig demon that has appeared suddenly behind you, and I assume your next 2 attacks are going to be targeting him.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
As the one
Get 'em.
before you is cut in
That's not
half.
an advantage, but it was the same roll for both, so it works out.
27, 27, that both will hit. Carve the one in half, and as it falls away, a look of like, what? On its face. Its whole body shudders and then collapses into itself like a black hole, and then pops out of existence.
Gross.
I do not like these
Alright.
things. They're
Right.
very rude.
Second.
49, 69,
That's
75.
unfortunate.
Nice.
I'll take another charge.
I mean, you wouldn't have advantage on your second attack, so you would have hit with both.
Oh, do you want me to
Yeah,
use that
if you
second
can
one?
use the, I figured you. That's what we were doing because you used the 2
Oh,
rolls.
okay.
So if
Oh,
you want to do it that
hell
way,
yeah.
I'm cool with that.
You rolled real good.
Yeah, you rolled really good. All
Let's
right.
let's see if it'll be higher though, because I can't just re-roll it. Nah, 16 and 22.
49, 55, 65, 85, 91, 101, 123 points of damage. Disgusting. Well, I guess the okay, so the first was actually against this. All right. Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Nope.
It's actually
Eidos is
bonus.
just gonna grin at that guy and hold the line.
Okay. Aerith, it is your turn.
I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to attack the one in front of me with advantage.
Okay. All right.
Butterfly Blade.
Okay. That does hit, yep. Alright, 29 points of damage. Got
Normal
it.
Attack.
That also hits. 16. Got it. Alright. You fall in line opposite to the Vrock that has just arrived, releasing your 2 quick attacks against its, like, almost gargoyle-like outer skin. The blade's leaving damage, but it seems to be pretty beefy. They've got pretty decent hit pools, so. Anything else you want to do?
That'll be it for now.
Okay. Rose, it is your turn.
Yeah, I want to be next to the spellcaster guy to get him to fucking stop. So 10, 15, 25, 30.
Okay.
can't get into advantage, but I can at least hit him. So
That's fair.
And there's things close enough for the flame blade to jump.
right.
27 hits.
Cool. So to him, this. To the others, this one.
Okay. Is it one or both?
I think it's both because it just. Oh no, just one.
To a different card target. All right. So which one?
Okay, the one. This one. Yeah. The one on the left.
Okay. I see. Okay, gotcha. All right. So the one on the left doesn't even get a save. That's pretty cool.
Nope.
All
Doesn't
right.
do only half, but it's still something.
9 fire and 20 base damage on this one. Got it. All right. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. Ket, it is your turn.
Can someone draw me a 15-foot cube really quick?
Yeah.
3x3. Nope,
That
nope.
Shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Bigger.
So that's 15-foot cube.
Yeah, 3x3.
Can you scoot it over my character where I'm in the
If
center?
you want it right there, you're using Thunderwave, right?
Thunderwave.
Yep.
Yep, that'll work
Hey.
right there.
Perfect.
Okay.
I didn't want to hit anyone.
Yeah, no, this is exactly where Thunderwave is supposed to be used like this, because it's either 15-foot cube centered on you or touching your square on one side, essentially.
DC 19.
Yeah, con save, right?
A Constitution, yes.
Yeah, okay. That's the Gleparezin. Okay. I did get 2 successes. One, he had a natural 20 for 29, and he got a 21. But the one between you and Aerith got a 6.
So smashes into Aerith. 2. Oh,
Oh, minimum
tragic.
damage. I'm sorry, my friend.
Hey, he still has 2 attacks though, because he's hasted. He can
Yeah.
He
piece them
does.
up too.
And it gets
Have a little
pushed
bit.
10 feet.
On top of Aerith.
Yep. Whoops, sorry.
No.
Here, you got a bird.
Send or roll me a dexterity saving throw. Aerith.
God damn it.
You're good at those. It's fine.
I'm not.
Right? You're fine. You got a good deck score.
You're
See?
fine. Okay.
Alright,
And
well,
the other ones do take 1
Yeah.
point because they still take some.
I essentially do a backflip as he gets pushed towards me, and I backflip, and it just brushes.
Yep. You see Ken take his fists apart, and you're like, "Oh, that's Thunderwave! Out of the way!" And before he's using the precognition from Truth, before he has even activated the spell, you have begun to roll out of the way, and as Thunderwave activates, as his fists slam together, and this centered around him sends the rock that is between you flying back. You tuck and roll along the ground, and just right next to where you had just been. What would you like to do for the rest of your turn, Ken?
I am going to piece up this guy.
Okay. Both those hit. 15 and 15. Got it. He's getting sufficiently pieced. I want him to use his thing, but I
No.
don't know if he's gonna be able to.
No,
No
fuck
things.
off.
No more.
Anything else you want to do, Ken?
Out of things.
Oh, that's it.
All right. This one will just.
Oh, fuck.
What's up?
Got to pull up his fucking sheet.
I think I know what you remembered.
He's at range now.
Yep. Yes, he is. 15 just
probably doesn't-
hits these guys.
Nice.
You also
Were you aiming at the
Did
same
give-
one?
You also did give Fafnir to Hendir, if that
That's
makes any
well,
difference.
that's what he's saying. That's what he's doing.
That's
Okay.
why he's
Which
like,
one were
he's
you
at range
shooting at?
now.
Got it. Okay.
I guess the closest one, so either this one or this one.
You tell me, because I just.
I guess this one's closer. So
7 force damage. Got it.
Hey.
All right. As it turns around you, you hear the blast from Fafnir in the distance, and this as it slams into its shoulder. It will then run up opposite you.
How does Hindi react to that? Because like, did he even know it was about to take a shot at that?
That's a good point. There's a bit of a whoa, oh, all right. Oh, that's new. He rolled pretty well on his wisdom saving throw, to be surprised.
Don't forget.
I'm assuming it's supposed to do that.
yep, it does.
Yes, I did it. I rolled a natural
No.
20 because I was able to negate the disadvantage with a normal attack. Ken, you take 20 points of piercing damage and no
Oh,
longer
no.
have disadvantage.
How
Inflicted
dare
upon
you.
me. Which means I now have advantage. Hiya!
Still gotta be the 30 something though, right?
Right.
Our boy's still
3 to hit.
tanked.
That's crazy because it was a 26 on a natural 20, but it still hit you because a natural 20 always hits. So even
you
with
can't do it
advantage,
again.
he could not do it again. Rhodey.
Still didn't touch my meat bits because I got that tip shield from earlier.
Right? You got the temporary shield
Here.
and the Hero's Feast HP as well.
Yep.
And your defensive field.
All because of Orius's inspiring leader, by the way. They still haven't cracked through into the the increased HP from the
Right.
Hero's Feast yet. It's so nice, dude. We need to
It
let
is very
Aureus
nice.
preach to us more.
But at what cost?
Rhodey slowly moves forward with Vidofnir held up against her shoulder. Bang! Bang! In that, like, perfect, like, controlled sideways walk. Both shots heavy into the rock that is fighting against Aerith at the moment. It's its turn now. And it's just going to go after Aerith. No. I don't think a 20 hits you, does it?
No.
No. 20 doesn't hit you because you have your blade song going, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hadrian's turn. Shit.
Use the nice sword this time.
Well, he's got nothing within possible range of
You can
him.
walk up. No, please don't though.
Suddenly Rose is like, yeah, get into danger. I wanted to keep you out, but get in there.
I mean, you know.
He just lowers himself and he's just readying his action in case anything comes within range of him and his allies. And there will
I just
then
want to kill
run
these fucking demons.
aside. And he'll take a shot at the same one that Rhodey had with Ashdaya
Hey, you did it.
for 11 piercing. Right? That was a good shot too. That was a
Good
natural
job, buddy.
16.
What is him? Is he a fighter?
You have not been able to determine that yet. He hasn't
Also,
really
as
shown
Dasha-
any specific skills. He uses a hammer. He doesn't carry anything in his offhand. He seems to have middling stats and does not appear to have extra attack. So
Man, I bet he was a cleric and he broke his faith or something, lost it. Or a paladin. Maybe he was an oathbreaker, didn't mean to. Our
I
poor
mean, if you're
boy.
an Oathbreaker, you'd at least still have like powers. and
he
shit.
was gonna tell you his sad story, but Rose told you theirs, and he didn't want to play the like my story's sadder than yours because he really didn't think he'd win. So
Rose told everyone specifically not to.
yeah. So if he
Also,
survives today, you can ask him later.
Yeah.
And if he
also,
doesn't,
as
you can ask
Dasha
Hadrian.
is +1. Sorry.
So if he doesn't, you can ask Hadrian. Rude, bro.
I thought Ashdaya was +2. Okay.
Mine says it's a +1.
Okay. It must have been from so long ago. All right. Now, one of my other NPCs. you hurt like a lot. That hurt him a lot. And so he's going to second guess
You've
his
hurt his
decisions,
feelings.
and he's going to use teleport to get away, because that's what he can do. He can teleport instead of move. So as he appears and attempts to attack you, you carve his ally opposite of him in half, sending him back to the abyss. Turn your blade, and 2 heavy-handed strikes against him. He staggers back.
It's
And
like,
then
wait a minute, I made a
falls back
mistake.
into himself, collapsing, and is going to appear right here. Opposite, we'll go right here, opposite Rose and Aerith. Because he wants
Okay.
advantage on things.
Mhm.
Like, then makes that. He's going to do a bite on Rose. 23 to hit Rose.
Yes.
Oh yeah, seeing some good rolls.
Okay. So 23 Rose. You take 31 piercing damage from the bite.
Holy
Oof.
Jesus.
As
Or Eidos takes that, and he's
Right.
still in my
You can
fucking
join.
melee range. What's up, homie?
You can join the party, Eudos.
As you see it disappear out from in front of you, you hear that kind of like slurping, warbling behind you. Turning around, you see it emerge out of nowhere, its teeth and fangs bared. And as it snaps its teeth down at Rose, Rose has just barely recognized it just appeared, but you feel that link between you. Right in front of it, you kind of like hold your arm out into its mouth like a dog that's been misbehaving you, and you're like trying to just lean into the bad behavior to get it to stop. I'll give him a moment.
Right.
No, I can always get my groove back.
Just fighting some demons.
Demons,
As
that
you-
is Discord.
Right.
Discord was like, no.
From
Fighting
the
that
shadows,
Discord demon.
or not even from the shadows, from the golden light of the emboldened bond, your arm within its mouth, you take the 31 points of piercing damage. And he now has his other 2 attacks. His eyes kind of go wide, and
Would he like to redirect?
he's not going to. With a dirty 20, he understands the situation and is going to continue to attack Rose with advantage. He
Hey,
doesn't have
wait,
advantage
hey,
on the Eidos. Actually, he was going to hit Rose with the first one and Aerith with the second. So, Aerith, does a 26 hit you?
Shield.
Okay.
I like the
As-
calmness. Shield.
As,
No.
as Eidos appears from within the golden light of the emboldened bond, and it releases his arm from its mouth with a look of like, fuck. It turns its claws and in one solid sweeping motion carves across Rose and Aerith. Rose, you take 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
And as the slash continues in that half moon arc, you see as Aerith raises his hand and casts shield. Commoners continue to run. And let's just say that of the 60 or so that you saw at distance, about 30 of them died before you got here, and about 18 just escaped. So
Hey, that's not nothing.
it's
I
not
guess.
nothing. You got some people out
Something.
against very, very hard odds because, yeah, I was trying to make it difficult. I didn't expect you guys to get anybody, but I'm going to take the commoners out because no longer need them on
Alright. No more kitty gloves. Fuck them up.
this guy's turn.
Come on, cast a
We
spell.
can-
What's the worst that can happen?
No more kitty gloves. I cast fireball. on this
Cast
one.
the spell.
Well, you say that, Rose. Does 28 hit you, Rose?
He didn't cast a spell.
Not yet. Does a 28
Yes,
hit you,
20,
Rose?
yes, 28
Does a
hits.
22 hit you?
Yes, that hits. I have an AC of 20.
Okay. You take a total of 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wait,
And
who's
you are
hitting
current-
Rose?
The dude with the forearms. He took both of his
Oh.
claws and turned them at Rose because Rose kind of showed up and was taunting and he can't hit you. And the problem with not being able to hit you is that it seems futile for the monsters to just swing at you
Right.
when other things are also harrying them. So definitely get an attack of opportunity. As it turns, it grabs Rose with both of its pincers. You take 38 points of bludgeoning damage, and now it's casting a spell.
Okay.
What about
Hey,
the sentinel?
hey now.
Sentinel hits, yes.
Sentinel goes off, and so does mine. Sort
Okay.
of. My Mage Slayer Sentinel.
Okay. Gets you an attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Dirty 20. Dirty 20 hits.
I don't know if the fire would go off on this one.
No,
But-
I don't think so because you would need to have what is this?
Warcaster, which I also do.
Warcaster. You also
So.
do. Okay.
So yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, Mage Slayer lets me hit things when they cast a spell within 5 feet of me, and then Warcaster I can use a spell as the opportunity attack.
Okay. You're a monster. You know that. You ruin all my fun. I don't get to do anything because
Yay.
you're a monster.
Fuck
I
you!
can't
You-
counterspell his spell.
No, it's
He's
fine.
fine.
He,
I think he's dead.
he died before
okay,
the spell
never
went off. As even though he is
That's why
resistant
he's
to fire
mad.
damage, 21 damage is more than the 20 hit points he had remaining
Hey.
after Ken's attack of opportunity, which means that as you feel
I
you feel
narratively
those two
decapitate him.
claws, yeah, press into your shoulder, and then you feel something attempt to magically wrest your mind and control of everything from you.
Bitch
This
wouldn't
isn't a
work
charm.
anyways. Fuck you.
It's not a charm. He was
Yeah, fuck
using
you.
power word stun.
I don't like that either.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
you.
Yeah, right? He needed to have you under
Hey,
150
your
hit points, which
favorite
means he
spell
needed
from
to have you.
Curse of
Yeah, I wanted to hit you with it, but you killed him right before the spell goes off. So as you hear, you kind of like, as you get those two pincers into your shoulders, driven down by the weight and the pain of this large creature, you push up against it and twist your whole body. And as Zanar carves through, radiant golden flames trailing behind, his head is removed, and his body and everything is returned to the abyss that bore him. And you are not stunned.
Fuck off.
'Cause if he, even if he had died afterwards, you'd still last the full minute. It doesn't.
No, thank you.
I feel like Cade is just salty because it happened to him.
No. No. Actually, no. You. Do
I'm
get follow-up
salty that
save.
it happened to him.
Yeah. That was. I was just heartbroken. Narratively it was awesome, but at the same time, Craig could not deal with the fact that you guys were dying without him even having a chance to help. Aureus, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Means I'm concentrating on that spell. I don't want to get too close. But I really don't want 2 more enemies here.
Mage Slayer Warcaster combination.
Right? It's like the first time it's ever come up,
I know.
but I do have both.
It's so beautiful.
Let's see.
We don't run
Has
into enough
This one been
spellcasters.
hit before?
Yeah.
Yes. I think they
Uh,
all have been.
alright.
Looks like it.
Double check it.
Yeah.
Till the dead.
Maintain
4.
resources.
24 damage.
That's a 14 with advantage. All right. As Aureus steps forward, his hand gently moving through the air with a waving motion, the Vrock that has been fighting against you, Aerith, rails back in pain as its skin begins to decay away under the influence of Toll the Dead.
Then how is Rose looking?
I'm fine.
And, yeah, they're fine. Not even bloodied.
He got me under 150, but that's like my max, almost.
Okay, so no one's took too much damage. Okay.
No.
Okay. You better not be lying to me.
It's
Alright, I'll end my turn.
a secret,
Okay.
Cap. I'm always lying.
Eodos, it's your turn.
No. Somehow I still
Well,
listen to you.
well.
Look at this. You're probably wondering how we found ourselves here, huh? 28 hits. Oh man, okay. 51 points of damage. Combining like terms, there we go. He's still up. He got beef. He's a big chunky boy, but he is he is bloodied
A
now.
little less beefy at the moment.
17 unfortunately misses.
Well, let's see. I got a D4 I could throw in there.
19,
I also have the Bardic Inspiration if I
You do, if you need it.
but
19 just misses.
Bardic.
Up to you if you want it or not.
Yeah, I'll
I
use
mean-
it because feel like we're probably cleaning this up now.
Yeah.
So
I was about to say we're getting towards the end anyways. Oh
So
It still
with
hits.
with a tragic
Maybe.
20,
no.
it does hit. Yes, he has an AC of 20.
Okay. It's like, is it one above? Are we
All right,
really fucked
another
here?
45 points of damage. He's still
Hell yeah.
kicking, but not
Get him.
for long. Anything on your bonus?
nah.
All right,
I will hang here so Eris still has advantage.
it is your turn.
Kill
I'm
him.
gonna attack the pig.
Get the pig with advantage.
Pig with advantage.
22 hits. All right, got it.
Still alive.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Butterfly blade.
Okay,
Of course he is.
33 hits. 26 points of damage. He's still there.
Are you son of a... He has 1 HP left. I'm gonna be pissed.
He doesn't. He has more than one.
Okay.
Not one. It's
It's
just,
not one.
you know,
It's 2.
not a lot, probably.
Rose, decapitate this man.
Right? I'm working on it.
Anything on your bonus action, Aerith?
It's tempting, but no, I'm gonna save it.
Rose, I do need 2 Constitution
I
saving
would-
throws.
Just about to do that right now. I just remembered as well.
Yep. Yep. They are both, I believe, DC 10. Yep, both DC 10.
That was weird. It rolled it and then it rolled it again.
Yeah, 22 and 20, both save. Okay.
Yes.
Alrighty. I guess you can keep your banish.
I prefer it.
28 hits, yeah.
Yeah. Is he? No, he's not quite within 5, so it doesn't jump, but it does the base.
Alright. As Aerith slashes across its face with his Sicarius in its rapier form, and you see him speak the single word incantation for his butterfly blade. The blade begins to like twist with rainbow like flittering light before he carves a line across the other side of its face, slapping it with the blade of the rapier. It's still looking harried, but it's kind of like dizzied and shocked by the impact of it, and you drive around and you take Zanar and you drive it straight into his core, and as it goes into that fat belly, you crouch down and just lift yourself up and vivisect it upward and
Fuck
into
you.
whatever dark heart lays at its core. The blade connects and the creature cries in agony before being warped back to the abyss.
Get out of here. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Stopped here.
Okay. Ken, it is your turn.
All right. Yeah. Scoot over
There
a
you
little
go.
bit.
Cool. And
Punch him twice.
hey, get him.
17, 12, 29. Got it. Alrighty. Make
And
progress.
then
Right?
I'm gonna use something I haven't used before.
Touch that man.
Oh, okay. Alright, that works. I was like, wait, don't cast that through Vidaf, or don't cast that through Fafnir. It's not. Oh, you're just using your hand, right? Okay.
Touch him with my own hand.
Unfortunately, it does appear as though they're also resistant to lightning, in
Shit.
addition to the fire.
Yeah.
But
That's good to know.
you had no way of knowing, so it's a good hit.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Alrighty. This one. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! No boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
What you gonna do? You won't. Poison us again.
No, but
That's
a
funny.
22 and a 25 against you, Rose.
Damn you. Yes.
Doesn't want to swing on Ken because he knows better. 18 total damage, 8 piercing, 10 slashing, and give me 2 more
Okay.
con saves.
I can take. Maybe I shouldn't actually.
It's
now
now.
I
It's
think about
fine.
Because you then have to give me a con save.
it. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
You have 2 of them. I only have 1.
yeah.
2 at advantage with caster.
Okay.
Just fine.
That is his turn. Rhodey will continue to pepper shots in with the Dofnir. Looks over at Hadrian. Weren't you going to use that new sword they gave you? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Pow, pow. Maybe I should pay more
Aw.
attention to firing and aiming. Yeah, maybe.
Got him.
This one.
And then got yourself. Good job.
I can't get into advantage on Rose.
No.
I
You.
don't want that. So,
Exactly. So stop it. That's why I stopped here.
1 and 1. Aerith. Oh, that's not gonna hit. Nope, that's not gonna hit Rose either. All right.
Hey.
Adrian continues to hold action.
Need to get you like a
Taken.
sling or something.
Yeah, he should have honestly taken. Maybe he should have taken.
I offered the gun.
Vidofnir, yeah. Because he is a fighter, so he does have martial proficiency, but I didn't think about it. He was. In his mind, he gets in there, and he's not a coward, but at this moment, he doesn't want to get in there because he doesn't want to die. And he can tell that this
Probably
is scary. Yeah. Even though he'll never admit it. Just one
As
shot
soon
with
as
his
he
die.
gets close
Wow.
to one, I vortex warp him away.
No,
Yes.
shoo.
No.
Oh, wait.
It's your turn.
Get out of here.
Let's hit this one with the same thing.
All right,
Get him.
another
Told it.
Toll dead.
Told his did. Oh, that
Wow,
was bad.
that
was real
was
bad.
Ooh.
That's harsh.
Ooh.
11
Sad.
damage.
Wow.
Powerful. It's
Yikes.
still there.
Powerful,
They
powerful.
can't see it past you, but it is still there. Anything else you want to do?
Cry.
Yes.
Right,
I will
is a
use
free
healing
action.
word on Rose.
Okay.
Just,
At
and
what
we
level?
change that to just first level.
Okay.
So that's
2d4 plus your
plus-
wisdom. Yep.
So 2d4 plus 5.
Eodos, what would you like to do?
Alright. 12.
Much better.
I'll take that.
Since
Yeah,
I'm
more
coming right
than
down here to get more of that sweet, sweet advantage.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna swing on this one in between Ken first, and hope maybe because he's been piecing it up, it's a little tender.
Tinderfest.
26 hits. I will say, looking at them, the one Aerith has been fighting is honestly looking far more harried and weak, but this one having more hit points might be better for you because there's more for you to chew through.
And now it has less hit points.
Because now it's far less, as you did 58 points of damage to it.
Alright, well,
26 hits.
Yeah, get him. Oh, that was.
let's see if we can make that higher.
Yeah.
A little bit higher.
Well, I'm going to
Take
tell
it.
you two things. One, you're going to be able to attack on a bonus action this turn. And two, the 33 damage you did on the first roll was exactly what you needed to be able to attack on a bonus action this turn.
Yeah.
As you dart in,
Excuse me.
carves with the Fate Render, and this thing just like the first hit hits it and it like freezes in place. The second hit hits it from an X like cross slash, and it just breaks into 4 different constituent parts before each one sucks away into the abyss.
Gross. Get out of here.
And
We'll throw the
Go for
stir one
broke.
in on Boreas. I mean, Aerith, rather. I'll get a charge as a treat.
As a
actually,
treat.
15 is their AC.
Oh,
So-
yeah,
I
alright.
won't get a charge as a treat. I'll just do some damage as a treat, I guess.
As a treat.
Well, actually, Eodos, how would you like to do that?
Get some kill as a treat.
Yeah, you get a kill.
Well, following up that X slash, kind of squeezes between Rose and this guy, and he's gonna do a combo move and slash the thing like horizontally across the front, so that it stumbles back onto Aerith's rapier through the heart and sends it back to the abyss.
All
Get him.
right, you follow and execute your attack flawlessly, and Aerith, as it staggers back, you see it coming and drive the rapier up, bracing yourself against its weight. And as the blade drives through, you feel like vibrations through it into your hand as the entire creature sucks into itself and is sent back to the abyss. You guys are now out of initiative, and the sounds of the tentacles and slurping overwhelm the sounds of the blood in your ears once again.
Yeah. We should
We
probably
are out of initiative.
stop fucking around and get going though, because if that was some people from this place getting fucked up, I can only imagine what inside the town looks like.
All right,
Yep. Yeah. We gotta go
Do you
help
guys need a
Aerith's
minute?
brother for
You
sure.
good?
we're good.
We gotta go.
Following your lead.
Just keep going.
You head into the city, passing the gates. Can everybody roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
At advantage.
At advantage.
Hell yeah, Iris. That was still terrible.
You do
Awesome,
technically
great.
still have a D4. So the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
10 minutes.
Yeah. Might as well. Okay, great.
I'm
great.
glad I burned
helpful.
that one.
Yeah, right. Still
So
terrible.
what
Cool.
D4 to that.
Efficiencies do we have here? Strength and dex.
How much is a common healing potion? Is it 10 total?
Yeah.
I got like 4 or 5 of those, so I'm just gonna take one of
Load up.
those real quick. Yeah, might as well.
So it's what I do in Baldur's Gate. I said I've been walking around with like 30 or 40 potions, and the game actually works on a 6-second system. So you say drink a potion, your character has to, like, you can't just spam it in menu like you can with Skyrim. So you just sit there and you go drink a potion, and the character goes ah, and there's like this little wash of healing, and drink another potion.
Alright,
6 seconds
drink
later, drink another potion. 6 seconds later, it's so fucking funny. All right, yeah.
So
As
you're
you guys
making
begin.
an ASMR porno just by drinking potions.
Okay, Arodi rolled well.
Good.
Advantage. Why is that Why is that less than what it
Who
should
and
be?
also why and what?
Right? Yeah, that's
Need
what.
help?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, I think something got messed up in Hadrian's character sheet when I transferred it. Is he should? I don't think fighter gets wisdom save proficiency. It's strength and con, right?
Think so?
Fighter strength is con, yeah.
Okay. And then to determine which ones.
I mean, if he did real bad, I'm gonna use another charge on love. If it seems like he's slipping,
Okay.
I'll have Eodos help him out.
Well, I haven't rolled yet, so it's up to you guys whether you want him to or not. At the moment.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Okay. So whose are you using it for? Because it's all happening simultaneously, and you only have one reaction.
Hadrian.
Okay, so Hadrian is going to benefit from your. And the other one was okay. Gotcha.
I got a
So
10, so whatever he rolls, just add 10 to it instead.
All right. Slash R 2d8 20.
And if
plus
they
10.
they can roll a d4 if that helps.
Okay. I mean, a 19 is much better than what Hadrian would have rolled, so that's beneficial. I'm just making sure I've got everything here correct. Good job, India.
Okay, cool. Okay, I picked the right person.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Okay.
Just,
Now for
like,
you
through
guys,
love, feel him like slipping a little bit, just like nope, snap.
that's exactly it. As Rose, you had a 17.
Is this something like psychically that mind blank would help?
I know you linked it for me. I thought I had
I
it.
can link it again if you want.
Let me open it so that I have it as a thingy.
Right. Need to try to remember that I have this, and it should help on some stuff. Not sure which though.
Spell even foils wish spells and spells or effects of similar power used to affect the target's mind.
Technically, actually, yes. This one
Okay.
effect, you are not affected by it. And with
Okay.
what is it,
Good, 'cause I
26,
did bad.
23, 29, 23, 21.
Right? Everybody else did great.
Rhodey has a D4 as well. Or a 23.
Oh yeah, 25.
And just to be sure, 21. Yeah, okay, cool.
Hell
All
yeah.
right.
Good job,
As you
guys.
step in through the threshold of the gates, there's this. They're not running. New friends have come to join. As
Okay.
lightning crackles across the sky like a mouth opening and speaking. With each bolt, a syllable, a word, a laugh.
I don't like it.
Press
Does it
forward.
sound like the same person that I was talking to in when I dreamed Jaeger?
It does. Same
Okay.
kind of
You're gonna
almost
be my
detached
friend.
voice.
Do we get
Right.
a say in this?
Um,
No.
All right.
Continue.
So if memory serves correct from the map, we've got to press through the Protector's Enclave to get to the Wyvern Bridges. Honestly,
How
at this
far
point,
is that?
let me see. I have un map. I just need to see how to scale it is. So should be 2/3 of what it is. Where do I page details? What?
That's what you like to hear.
Oh, because I was on the wrong page. I was like, why does it say the scale is 5 foot when it's 200 feet? I don't. Wait, what? It should have been 166. Really? That's still too high. 133. There's a little, like a legend.
Mm.
From where we are is maybe a quarter mile through the city. Get to the bridges. Protector's Enclave is, well, it's pretty much all of this. And as you start walking down these well-maintained streets of newly built homes that you could tell are like modern construction styles. There's not a lot of the wear and tear. However, much of this area has been torn apart and broken. The road ripped up, and as you walk through, you can hear claws and pads, the skittering of wild and insane creatures beyond your comprehension, down every alley and around every corner. Can everybody roll me a stealth check?
Don't like it.
Because I assume you're trying to not draw attention.
Yeah,
Preferably.
I probably, hopefully.
Anyone have pass without a trace?
Nope.
No.
I could. I only can cast it. Let's see. I think she's got. Let me check.
And doesn't it last like a long time?
Right, that's like an hour. You might as well actually do it now. If you can.
I can't remember. Do the Boots of Elvenkind give you advantage on that?
Yes. Pass without trace, not without a trace. That one A makes a difference.
Right. Oh no.
I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Yeah. Good job.
Powerful. I mean, you're just trying to beat passive perceptions. How high could they be?
You do
Not
technically
talk
still have a D4.
shit.
I'm sure I'll throw it on there.
Actually, she can count.
But I mean, Enos kind of looks like he belongs here, honestly.
Yeah.
Doesn't stand out as much as you would think.
I think it's
Boy.
Like recognizes like, right?
10.
That'll be correct.
Yep.
Guys. Come on, guys.
Yep. Yep, that's
Just
about
want to
right.
say I rolled so bad and I don't have the
Mhm.
disadvantage anymore.
And you still rolled
Actually, you know what? This is important.
fast.
All right.
That's my minus for the
And I mean, I can also do this a handful of times a day. I've got
Okay.
3, maybe 5 if I go higher. You know.
Okay, please do it now then.
Yeah,
We need
Pass
all the
without
help
a
we can
trace.
get.
Wow, pass without trace lasts 1 minute.
Oh,
Oh my
I
god.
thought it was an hour. Oh.
I thought it was too.
Oh,
It
you know
is
what?
not.
I think it was because when I had my druid with Staff of the Woodland,
Abyssia.
Hibisia.
It
Because
says
this-
duration
No, wait, what the
up
hell?
to
Hold on.
1 hour.
No, you're right. Roll 20 is
Yeah,
wrong.
typo.
Yeah, it's a
has
typo. It is 1
Interesting.
hour. Okay. It's just roll
Okay.
20 is wrong because
Okay.
I hate
I
trying to
wanted to check
sabotage
that.
us.
No, I'm trying not.
I was gonna say, I swear it was longer than that.
I suggested it. I'm not going to suggest something and be like, oh, but never mind.
Like, aha, I tricked you.
I just know roughly what she is
You
and
fell for the
like
classic blunder.
the thing she would have. So, okay.
Okay, cool. Cool. An hour is much better.
Yes.
All right. So, let's see, 26, 16, 18, well, 26, 20, 20,
I had 19 with my
26.
D4.
Wait, yes, 29. Okay, so 24 is currently, or 20 is the lowest.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, much better. Much
Yeah,
better.
definitely much better. I should have been. Well, we'll give her Rhodey advantage because she's
Alright, she's a ranger.
ranger. I don't know why he's also rolling at advantage. This is an 11.
This is not an advantage.
21,
Which is 21, which is
27,
decent, and 22.
2.
And 22. Okay. You
take
creep
that.
through as Rhodey casts out, pass without a trace. You are engulfed in your own kind of protective shadows. Keeping off to the sides of the streets, you make your way down broken alleys and past the sounds of screams of terror and the cackling laughter from above as the clouds themselves cry and laugh with emotion. You approach what looks to be an intersection. You can see. Well, everybody roll me a perception check.
I don't like this place. Also, I
No.
assume by now your emboldened bond is probably worn off.
Yeah.
It lasts 10
Especially if we're
minutes.
going slow.
Oh,
Well, if we're going slow, I'm sure it's worn off by this point.
yes, probably. But I can do another one if you really want it.
Not right now. Save it.
32.
Hey. 5.
Okay. As you approach, let's see. Just looking at the rolls and determining how this will affect what you're stepping into and what you know. Okay. Damn. So many ridiculous rolls.
We did real good.
You did real good. Okay. As you approach this intersection, you see in the center what looks like a small child crouched down in the middle
Trap.
of what looks like a cobblestone, crossroads. In the distance, off to the left and right, Eodos, Rose, Aureus, Aerith, you can all
people
see
spent bait.
3 what look like slods, but a little bit bigger and darker than the ones you had fought in the Shadowfell, move in towards the young boy from 3 different angles. You guys are about 80 feet away right now, and it does not appear as though your approach has been noticed.
Is it a trap or is it an
Right.
actual hit?
I mean, Aerith, you could grab him if you wanted to. Bring him here.
I was gonna say I
Roll
did
me
get
an
a natural 20.
Roll me an insight
I don't
check,
know.
Aureus.
I don't know why it was so funny that you and me, Aerith, you can grab him.
I technically
Well, he can
can.
vortex warp him
vortex
here.
warp him.
It's 90 feet, so
28. I'm so glad I have
Good mental stats.
He's cool.
Right.
Well, then
Um,
I have proficiency with them.
Could you imagine if Aureus had been back and we could have given him the wisdom tome?
No,
Damn.
don't do it.
no.
There's something off about the kid.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of expect that.
You see as one of the slots turns to its right and just slams through the front of a building, and you hear screams of a young woman echoing down the cobblestones as it clambers through into the building.
Especially if they're not
I don't-
attacking him, I think we should just leave it alone.
I mean, all I get from it is he's dangerous, but I don't know if he's dangerous to us or.
Well, if
I would
the
assume so.
monster,
I'm well aware. I'm just saying. I'm gonna give it a benefit of a doubt. But
Don't.
something's off about the kid.
So maybe leave him alone. Let's keep going.
Well, he is. We gotta pass through that square. Get over to the bridge.
Anyway,
All right, Aerith, vortex warp him 30 feet to the right, and we'll just keep on going.
I mean, should I?
could we
Oh,
could
no.
banish the kid and walk past when it's gone?
Just place him in a random ass plane.
Right, I mean, if he is, we could do that because if he is one of the aberrations, he'll just stay there, and if he's not, then he'll come back. But
You see as the one that slammed in through the building drags out the body of a young woman, throws it onto the road, and just begins to feast opposite of the crossroads.
we gotta do something though. I don't want to stand here and watch them kill people.
Yeah, I agree. To be fair, I do not have spells for banishing.
All right, I'll banish him again then.
Okay, so you get within 60 feet, and you hit banish.
Yeah, banish the
Okay.
kid. Because if he's something in disguise, he'll stay there. As long as I don't lose my concentration, or in a minute he'll come back, I guess. But we can move on, I guess.
Let's see. You guys keep making me have to extend maps because you roll too well, and then I'm like, shit, well, now I need more map. Give me a second. Hold, please.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm completely out of 4th and 5th level spell slots, just to let y'all know.
Oof,
Poor
That's
Shane.
not great.
It's not great, but to be fair, I'd rather expend all my spell slots for the ward on the guys we have rather than
Yeah,
put them
it's
at risk.
true.
And then also I had to use one of the because you had decided to get
Mhm.
exhaustion.
Hey, I didn't decide to do shit. I blame Nia. It's her
Oh.
fault.
It was weird that you were like, man, I really just want to be a little bit tired today.
I didn't choose this.
You're like,
it won't stop
I was wondering. I was
You're like,
wondering
"Ah,
why you did
tentacle
that.
man, I'm too tired for this.
We fixed shit. I don't know why it keeps happening. This is Mia's fault.
Excuse you?
Nia, Nia
Am I
is
wrong?
innocent. How dare you blame such an innocent and
How
heartwarming woman?
dare you?
Association, this is your fault, Ken. You couldn't just let them go back into one person and make magic not fuck up. This sucks.
You know what? At the end of the day, I say we
Why'd you have
just
to fall in love?
all. I say we all. Because it's much.
How dare
easier.
the heart want what the heart wants?
Exactly. How could you?
I'm not even gonna say anything else. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
You should go with my suggestion. I say we just all blame Aerith because it's funny.
What?
Everything out here catching strays, dude. You didn't see how dope he stabbed that guy through the heart just now? That was sick.
Yeah,
He had his
that
high
he
fives,
told him.
Aaron.
That is true.
Hey,
As-
I've been that one guy. Where's my high five?
You know, so As he's high fiving Aerith, he'll also cast Mage Hand so he can high five Rose at the same time.
Hell yeah. Get him.
As you cast out Banish, Rose,
Yes.
can everybody roll me initiative?
Oh, God.
No.
Unfortunately, the young boy is not banished,
No.
as it appears as though
It was a trap.
Definitely trap.
It was a trap.
Well, I mean, we knew that.
It was a
I was just
trap.
hoping to get rid of the trap.
It was a fucking trap.
Shut up! I know.
Are you sure?
Hey, all this means is we have more shots at getting some slots. So I'm gonna need one of you
No.
to help me rip its little gem out of its head.
I
Gross,
refuse. Don't you need a specific spell to do that?
I can just
Can't
tear it
remember.
out. I mean,
I
the
thought-
slide might die, but it'll come back. That's a thing. It'll just go to the abyss, and eventually it'll make its way back.
These are like the super mean ones, right?
They're not the
Hey.
friendly ones for sure.
The pink ones are the friendly ones. We gotta be on the lookout for
Yeah.
the
I
Is it
don't.
like the black or gray ones? I can't really tell because of the color adjustment, like the darkness pulsing.
The flickery.
They're not good for us. We should kill them. If you're not gonna let me have a slide, we gotta kill them.
Yeah.
So, above table, you can retrieve the slot gems. There are a few ways, okay? You can either use the spell Imprisonment, which will produce for you the gem. You can
Okay.
use Wish to word wish so that you can have the gem provided to
Great.
you.
Awesome.
You can use Greater Restoration to destroy the gem without hurting the slot,
Weird flex, but okay.
right? And a person with medicine proficiency can attempt to remove the gem by meeting a DC 20 medicine check and having 1 minute of uninterrupted work.
You're hilarious.
I
mean,
do have a
Eh.
12 in medicine.
No.
that seems like a lot.
That being
I don't know
said,
about that.
Rose, as you cast out banishment
Uh-huh.
and watch as the spell harmlessly washes past the young boy and he looks up at you with tears in his eyes, it is your turn.
Okay,
What would you like
it's
to do?
just an illusion then, right?
You have no idea.
Probably.
I'm not telling
Although,
you one way or the other.
right?
Can
Although I feel like
squads cast illusions?
I don't know.
Alright, Eidos, our resident slod man. Can they cast
Yeah. Are they magic boys?
Some of them are. I don't know if these particular ones are. I can't remember the exact, like, which colors, but there are ones that can do spell-like things. So, yeah,
Kind of
maybe.
Well, if it was an
I'm kind of,
illusion,
afraid to get into melee with these fuckers, but
I don't think it's an illusion.
I don't know why it wouldn't have even attempted to try it.
'Cause
if
it didn't-
wasn't though.
It didn't save against, right? It just
No,
didn't do
it just yeah, it just washed through it completely, which is weird.
I do not think it's an illusion, though.
You know,
I mean, I'm
Have
saying
you tried striking the child?
I rolled a
not yet.
and it just said dangerous. I don't think an illusion would be dangerous.
Yeah, I can.
Could be. You don't know.
Damn.
Could be
Yeah,
danger in the
killer.
sense that it's an illusion set up to, bait you into a dangerous situation.
Nah, that doesn't sound right.
Fireball!
Wait, hold on, my boys,
Not
my boys. Have my
Wait,
girl.
why am I not? I guess
Adrian.
it didn't put me in for some reason.
Oh, fuck, weird. All right, 16.
Where's Ken, too?
Yeah, I didn't put Ken in either.
So
Can I-
above table, I may have deleted you guys when I was cleaning out the last one.
Oh,
That's my fault.
You monster!
That's
How
my fault.
dare you?
You hate us and want us to die, dude.
One of those
So
is true.
Wow, those are both rude.
Nah.
Which one's worse?
Yeah, I love it. Shades rolled so well. All right, Rose, you are leading the pack. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna get up as far as I can, and then I guess like kind of like right on our side of the T junction, so that they have to, in theory, run through it. I'm just gonna do Nithir's Mischief just because it's funny.
Okay. All right, let's get. There's mischief. Right there. Right?
Yes. Yep.
All right. You cast out your mischievous square, move yourself into an advantageous frontline combat position. The boy reaches his hand out to you with a pleading look in his eyes.
Please,
I don't
uh,
believe
smell of
you.
apple
Help
pie
me.
fills the air next to you. This one, which is the charm until the start of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. What is the distance on that spell?
Oh, the Ash Valley boys. Uh-oh.
Big distance. Good.
No.
Then I will have the one back there do it. 10, 20. That's 30. It's its movement.
Orius, nuke the child.
Needs to make a wisdom save.
Yes.
I don't know if I want to use my 8th level spell slot to
22. Right now.
It runs into the square, Rose, looking at you with hunger and fury in its eyes. And as it enters the square, you see its nose turn up, and it looks at you, and it smiles, and then its gaze turns past you towards your allies.
We're just friends. No, we're friends here. They're friends too. Nah, don't worry about
That's
it.
how the spell works. It's just
I
friendly
know,
towards
but don't
you.
worry about it.
I also realized that with a +0 to their wisdom saves, this one's just
Can't.
also charmed by you.
Hell yeah.
So you're just so charming that even the slots
I
love
got
you.
friends.
Oris, it's your turn.
All right.
Definitely
y'all
expecting
want
them to do something.
y'all want Emboldened Bond?
No.
How many more battles do you think we're
Actually,
gonna get
you're
into?
right. You're right. You're right. They probably would have done something, but give me 1 second. It's not going to be. They do that. Each
Oh,
one
no,
runs
no,
in,
hey.
looking at you. They're watching
Come
you,
on.
looking at you hungrily, and as they do, they both run by you. So you do have a reaction. You can attack one of them, but
Yeah,
they
I
do
will.
run by them, or by you.
Just on the off chance, I'll try to take out one of them. Hey.
Hey.
I don't
Okay.
even move. Just snap out the sword and clothesline one of them.
Yep. Head falls to the ground, and in a puddle of black Icarish smoke, vanishes back to where it came. Which one
Hell
left
yeah.
or right?
All right.
Right. Okay. All right.
No, I feel like we don't need Emboldened Bond.
Orius, it's your turn.
Rose just grins.
Get beside that guy. Get in his face. Kill him.
I can do that. All right. Hold on. Where do you want me to? I can get to his side, in front of him. I can't quite get behind him.
Oh, no,
Wanna
yeah,
be
yeah. Just get anywhere beside him. That way, me and Aerith can get advantage. Yeah, we can probably kill this guy before he gets a chance to actually swing on you.
There. Double check because he hasn't took damage yet. That is not a spell I'm looking
Nope.
at.
Only the
Like-
dead one has.
Why doesn't Spare the Dying have how much damage it does?
How much
I
do I
wonder
damage
why.
this person while I try to save them?
That is D8.
Is it like Final Fantasy? Does it do damage to like zombies and vampires and undead?
That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be
That
pretty
would
cool.
be really cool.
Really? Interesting.
Drop that 700 HP heal you have on like a
Right,
vampire
nuke
lord
it.
or a lich and just get it out of the field entirely.
Hell yeah.
I'm
That
gonna
would
do
be
Sacred.
hilarious.
I was gonna do Sacred Flame before I move, but 24.
And I know he said it had a 0 wisdom. Could save
Ah,
against Rose, so he
this
definitely
one-
can't save against you.
This one's a Dexterity save.
Oh,
You know, I could have probably
that
done told that. Oh, well.
it's fine.
Maybe
I'm sure
Radiant
they're not
will
gonna
be
be
good
in
since they're
25.
awful.
Man, this is radiant damage. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's resistant to necrotic.
Well, I feel like Radiant we have got a better chance because they're, disgusting.
That's the hope. Maybe they are weak to it. I don't know because words have not been said.
Right?
Kay said he needed to be right back.
I did not hear that.
I did not
would
hear that
explain a
either.
lot.
So I do not know. I was gonna check my thing, and then I realized I remember this an aberrant spirit stat block, so I don't know if it carries all theirs. But the aberrant spirit is immune to psychic, if that helps.
Okay.
Yeah, in some
What
ways,
was
I
the
suppose.
name of the other creatures we were fighting? Like the
I don't know.
previous fight. Like the
Yeah, I
massive-
don't know. We never got names for those.
Damn. Because I know sloths are apparitions, but the other ones are technically fiends. I can make safe areas for us.
Yeah, because
It's
you
like-
could like hollow an area.
Yeah, what are the names of the previous monsters we fought? Like the pig guy, the kobold guy.
Roll me a religion check again. Or if
Hey,
anybody would like
that's your
to, as
whole
you guys
thing.
are all kind of working together, anybody intelligence that wants to try to understand
Religion.
the details of what you guys are
Religion.
fighting right now.
I definitely want to try.
Yeah.
Hey, go
Yes.
Eric.
I don't know why I have religion, but I do.
I don't have religion. I just wanted to try.
I always
me
find
neither.
it so odd that religion's an int stat. So clerics, you're usually terrible at religion.
I think it's because religion requires knowledge of said religion.
I know, but it's so goofy. I feel like clerics should at least have proficiency in it to begin with. Like,
Right?
It,
You
it's
think
so?
so odd.
You'd think that they'd get it at default, but with a 22 and a 31, the Abyss is home to a lot of different types of creatures. Both fiends and aberrations live there. The difference being that demons, the fiends that live in the Abyss, mostly tend to be the reflections or mutations of emotion or people from the material plane. They're id's gone crazy. And I will say, the Nafeshi, the Hezro, and the another one, Glabrezu, all erupted out of people and were at one point, moments prior, in people.
Right.
They were fiends because of their innate basis around once being a human corrupted by destructive emotion and chaos.
So maybe, yeah.
Okay.
There are also aberrations, which Eodos, even with a 5, can at least let you know that sloths are known as aberrations and also live there. So there are a good number of creatures that live there that are just chaos incarnated, and those don't have human origins, and those are aberrations. But that's the main distinction between the things that live there, is where it comes from.
But you at least protect against some of them, at least, I guess.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Better than I expected,
I,
yeah.
I can do stuff against some of them.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Dangerous things to them. Terrible things.
Also, Orius hit it with a Sacred Flame, by the way.
Yes, yeah. It has failed its dex save and took damage.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
20.
Hell yeah.
Eodos, as Orius walks in, charging past one of them and holding his hand out with a click of his fingers, the radiant light above cutting through the darkness. You fall in line opposite.
Execute him.
Do
Get
it.
Do it.
Execute.
Oh,
No!
Thanks.
unfortunately, a 12 does not hit him.
But that does give me another charge, which I need to
Great.
build these up before we get to whatever the actual boss is. Post haste, so.
Yeah, not the worst.
25 does hit.
Very nice.
37, okay.
Let's see if it can go up. Yeah, it can.
Hey.
That definitely went up. 44, another 7 points of damage. Nice. All right.
And then Eodos will go up Yes, so that more people can flank if they wish, because we have 2 more boys.
All right. As you slide on by, the young boy vanishes.
Maybe he was an illusion. I was
Great,
wrong.
fuck you.
And reappears as a demon.
Na, na,
No.
na, na,
No.
na, na. Does a
Sorry.
33 hit you, Rose?
No. No.
I need you to make me a
Yes.
dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
No. I'm good at those at least.
That's very good. That is very, very good. Aureus, actually, that is a good point. Can you
Oh,
also make me a
no.
dexterity saving throw?
Why am I being hit by this?
'Cause
What
you're in
did
the
I
line.
You're
do?
about to see, and I will tell you.
I know, I'm just teasing.
That's
I know.
good.
Okay.
Yep.
Fortunately, Aureus, you were not the target of the attack, but you do get hit by some of the collateral debris as the ground beneath Rose rumbles before
Uh-oh.
what looks like the entirety of the surface becomes like liquid water. It ripples and moves. The stone itself not breaking, but vibrating and like distorting. And as it does, there's this twist of teeth and tentacles and this massive maw as an eldritch
no.
worm emerges from beneath
Fuck
Rose
you.
and bites onto them with a hefty amount of force. You take 24 piercing and 11 psychic damage for a total of 35 damage.
I'm immune to psychic, so that just the 24.
24. And you are not currently grappled. Aureus,
Okay. Am I like standing on its fucking mouth?
Oh, it's hideous.
Aureus, as the ground beneath
Holy
you
shit, no!
erupts into nothing but flesh and chaos distortion, your footing is thrown out from under you and you get tossed back on your back about 5 feet, and you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I need everybody to make me a wisdom saving throw, including our
At
mates.
advantage.
With
At
advantage. 24.
You know, I keep
25.
like,
God damn it.
stop it, guys.
No,
Get
fuck you.
some help.
We want to get
Adrian,
and
why?
fight the big boss. We gotta make it there without expending as many resources as possible.
Right. Adrian, why are you so bad?
Right.
Flash of genius.
On whom?
Me.
Okay.
Actually, fuck.
You guys, you're not under your emboldened bond right now, right?
Mm-mm.
Well, I'm out of it regardless.
Yeah.
It's not up right now.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but it's not up either way.
So,
I didn't think there'd be a
Unfortunately-
giant worm coming from the ground.
unfortunately for Ken and Eodos, a 19 is not going to save against the Silent Trail. As you see it emerge, this massive worm stretching 30 feet into the air with Rose like holding on to the top of one of its fleshy bits, having just avoided being swallowed by it. It tilts back and its teeth actually begin to like tremble as though they are made of something soft and pliable, and this almost inaudible dog whistle screech echoes across the space. Ken, Eodos, and the chains are stunned. And that's its turn.
Okay.
What about Arati? Or yeah,
No, the chains, they all unfortunately
Even the 20?
failed.
Even the
20
20?
also fails.
Yeah.
oh lord,
Yeah.
get rid of this
Okay.
thing, banish it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay. Okay. I mean, you know.
Stunned,
I mean, oh
stunned,
shit, yeah, you
stunned,
did try and banish it. Fuck.
stunned, and stunned. Okay, Aerith, it is your turn as the
Oof.
cry echoes across this space and you feel it attempt to tear your mind. The hero's feast from the night before, the only thing keeping you coherent in this moment. What would you like to do?
Hello.
Get rid of that thing.
I'm gonna get rid
Yeah.
of this thing.
God, I hope so.
Oh, that would not be with Booming Blade or Butterfly Blade. Sorry.
Okay, and that's on the small guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Slide up,
Is he still up?
and he's still up. Yep.
Booming Blade.
You guys should know a general rule for my combat encounters: less creatures, more hit points.
You know.
That also hits. Okay, Booming Blade's pretty beefy. All right.
Right.
Let's see. Any resistances I need to worry about? Oh, look at that. There are.
Great.
Unfortunately, the slot seems to be resistant to your thunder damage.
Damn
but
it.
The force damage is full effect. Anything else you would like to do?
I will Blade Song.
Okay. Ken. Unfortunately, you are stunned, but you do get follow-up saves at the end of your turn, so please roll me a wisdom saving throw to see if you can shake the stun. I will tell you now
That's
that
good.
DC
Advantage.
is 22, and you have
Oh,
advantage.
God.
That is really high. Hey!
Hey,
All right.
Okay.
So as you hear the screech through the air,
Come back.
your hands go to your helmet. You hold your ears as tight as you can, but your body kind of freezes under that impact. You focus your mind, your will, your strength, and you break free of the psionic control. Fortunately, it happens at the end of your turn, but you will have your next turn. So,
It's something.
yeah, it's not nothing.
Slutty boy.
He's gonna come
that's
up
the one.
here.
That's the one that's dead, ain't it?
No, it's the other one. There were three of them.
Yeah, there were three. There
Oh,
were
I didn't
one.
see the third.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
was one here, one over here, and then there was one up. The one up this alley here was like crouching over the body of a
Eaten.
recently eaten woman. Yeah.
Eating a lady.
Yeah. Now he's running.
You can keep eating. Just
Oh,
hang out.
God. I feel bad, guys, but you're also level 17, so I have to be mean.
No.
Otherwise, it's
You
just
can be nice.
quite right.
I mean, if he's casted a spell, we could just counter spell.
He is casting a
Right.
spell, so it's up to you
Okay.
guys if you would like to try to cast a counterspell.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to do it, or I'll do it?
If I do it, it's going to be at a level 3, so...
I mean, same. I'm not gonna upcast it, but
Okay, do you want me to use my spells, or you use yours?
no, I'll do it. Okay.
Okay.
From my perch on top of the worm.
That's fair. Roll me a charisma check.
Should do it.
As it lumbers forward and reaches its hand up into the air, this green, smoky ball of energy manifests and it hurls it like a baseball across the field. And as you're holding on above, you look down, Rose,
No.
counterspell! And with
Wait
a
your turn.
like lash of energy, slam into the ball in midair and scatter it across the ground.
Cute.
Okay, it's its turn.
You wanted to cast Cloud Kill?
No.
How did you know it was Cloud Kill?
No. I mean, hey, okay. Actually, I mean that wouldn't have been fine because we're all immune to poison. But
That's actually very fair. I keep.
whatever.
Well, my monsters
he
don't
doesn't know. He
I'm,
does not
keep,
know.
I'm just gonna
Right?
own the. I keep forgetting.
You didn't
'cause my
know,
monsters
and I
don't
didn't know, so I still counterspelled it anyways.
Yep.
That means next time you'll try and do it again. And
Okay,
it won't
and then I can just let him do it.
Okay. I don't think Hadrian can save.
Why?
Damn it, Adrian.
Yeah. He's got a +1 from. I think he's got a cloak of protection on, or a ring of protection. Yeah, he's got a ring.
Right.
But that's just a +1 on his wisdom saves, and he can't hit that 22 unless he's got emboldened bond or something. So
But
they're still stunned.
22.
Even a nat 20 would save?
No, nat 20s
Not with
only
abilities,
affect
saves.
attack rolls, not
Dang.
saving throws, unfortunately. Rose, it is your turn. You are on the back of a.
Yeah.
You're about 4 stories in the air.
Ram. But you know,
Just cut its
nothing to
head
do
off.
but do it. Yeah. Drive the sword down into its face.
Okay. 23 hits. it. All right. Got
Does it
got
have
Pretty sure.
eyes
here.
on its face?
It does not have any eyes. No.
Probably not.
Well, I could probably
Whoosh.
still blend.
Right, we're sure here. Boy. I will use my bonus to use a single charge for my chakram on Bane
Okay.
to try to Bane the worm.
Okay. Baning the worm.
And just chuck it down his throat.
A 21,
21?
unfortunately, misses.
Okay. So probably.
However, I will say for your gold flame blade, there is a hostile within 5 feet of him because,
Okay.
tokens.
There is. That is this one.
Charisma save. That is, God, with advantage, a 17 on its wisdom save.
Hey.
And the other
Be
one takes
Bane.
13 fire. Got it. And it is Bane. All right. As Rose wrangles themselves on the back of the worm, you see they kind of like get their feet beneath them, drive the blade of Zanari knock down into it with a flash of golden flame. It licks across the body of the creature before snapping out to the slod. It does appear as though the slod's resistant to fire, but the creature is not, the giant worm.
Okay, well that's nice.
You then reach down and summoning the chakram with its mocking, crying, dark face, Bane the worm, and attempt to hit it, but unfortunately unable to land that blow. That boy is dead, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pull him out so I don't get confused. This boy is in a disadvantageous position. What you guys would call a target-rich environment, but what he calls, oh god, I'm gonna die.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, he actually will be. He is going to cast a spell, so it's up to you guys what you would like to do. If you would like to use your reaction, you can, but he is going to start his turn by casting a spell.
I will counter 3rd level.
Okay.
Thank you.
3rd level counter spell. Let me make sure that I... Okay. You see him begin to, move his hands through the air and speak a few words, and as the magic begins to manifest, you twist your body in your left hand, and that same magical lash of energy cracks out
Just slap
across
him.
and disrupts the spell casting.
It's like a mage hand just appears and it's just like, no.
Unfortunately,
You slapped Earth out of Discord.
Oh,
Could
shit.
you?
that means he doesn't get to run away.
No
So
running.
he'll use... God, I feel so bad, but he has to.
Don't have to.
He does. He'll use his greatsword, and growling at you, Aerith, he's gonna turn. He's gonna go for Eodos because he's stunned.
Yeah, I figured that
Not
was
ideal.
going to be the case.
23s hit you.
23 is the AC, unfortunately.
Oh, that's so fortunate because it was what I rolled on both of them. Let's see.
Not much we can
Pretty
do about that right
sure-
now.
Yeah. It was trying to run, and you stopped it. So you succeeded on that note. Okay, so right, it's not automatic crit because you're not throwing death saves. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure that all I had was advantage. So you would take 15 slashing and 10 necrotic from the first hit.
Just
And
give me I don't have any resistance, so just give me the total so I can.
Total is going to be 51 points of damage.
Okay.
As it slashes twice across Eodos, and he stands in place, his body frozen beneath the trill of the giant worm. Aureus, it is your turn.
Oh, let me check one thing. Lesser restoration. Where is it? I know you're here somewhere. Sun is not under it. No.
No.
Well,
I think it's. Yeah, I think.
I
stun is-
shall use my action to embolden Bon, everyone except for Ken.
Okay.
Ken is fine on his own.
You
And
got
then
this.
I'm going to use. Where is it? I literally just saw it. Healing word! On. So that is 2d4 plus 5.
Okay.
Take a little bit of that.
Yeah, you
We're
get a little
all
bit.
linked back within the emboldening bond of Aureus Yajarit, under the watchful gaze of Ilmater. Your suffering is shared. Might not be better depending on your perspective, but at least it's shared now.
Sharing is caring.
Was it a burden shared is a burden halved or something like that? I
That's
don't
fair.
remember the quote.
You know. It's
Alright,
okay.
and that is my turn.
All right. End of your turn, Eodos. Please roll me another wisdom saving throw.
With
You got
advantage!
this.
And a
With advantage.
d4!
And a D4.
Right.
Hey!
Hey,
You
easy.
don't need the D4. Shaking the stun following the two heavy attacks from the Slod. Your body now responds under your own impulses, and you are now no longer at an advantaged position. At least they don't have advantage on you, but unfortunately it does happen at the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see.
Sour!
He's just gonna keep on. Oh, Rose, you did attack the worm with a melee
Yeah.
attack, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you take 14. Oh, you're immune to psychic damage,
You
right?
decided. Yes.
Okay then.
Nice.
Never mind.
Keep doing your thing! Hell yeah!
Right. Focus.
Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, please?
What's the worst that could happen?
Can you roll me
fall
another
into his
dexterity
mouth.
saving throw, please?
Nah.
Nah. Okay. He had to use both his bite attacks on you, but as he like spins his head side to side, oh no.
Would a d4
As he-
help?
No, not against
Probably
not
not.
with the 14, unfortunately. As he kind of thrashes his head side to side, he snaps it and you fall down towards his maw. He like closes his maw around you,
Please
but you
don't.
manage to like hold yourself out from the throat as the impact pushes in on you. You take 25 piercing damage. That's right, because you're immune to psychic, which is going to make this
Yep.
fucking hilarious, because that should have been 25 piercing and 15 psychic, but it was just 25 piercing.
It's fine.
You manage to deftly dodge out of the way, and as you like kick off the feet or the teeth into the air, the worm snaps and
Haha.
you are engulfed. You take another 25 okay, cool. At the start of the worm's turns. Okay, you take another 25 points of piercing damage, and you
Okay.
are currently being swallowed by the worm. You
Neat.
are blinded, restrained, and have total cover against all attacks and any other effects originating from outside the worm.
Even in Tentacle Land, it always comes back to Vor.
Right.
That it
Always.
does. But that is the Eldritch Worm's turn. Aerith, it is your turn. You just watch Rose get eat.
It would be easier to cut its head off from the inside, right?
Sure. In theory.
I'm gonna kill this toad. I'm gonna kill it.
Kill it.
Wait,
You won't.
Butterfly blade.
that does hit. All right, 32 points of damage. He's still kicking.
God
Yeah.
fucking damn it.
Do it again!
Ugh.
23 hits.
You-
Oh, unfortunately,
Damn it.
still there. These ones are beefy. That's why there was only 3 of them. Quickly removed down to 2 of them, so, you know, you accounted for some of it. Unfortunately, it's not at its last legs. It's definitely looking like it wanted to run away, but not quite sent back to the abyss yet. Anything on your bonus action?
I'm gonna flourish my cartomancy and cast Psychic Lance on the worm.
Okay. As you strike out twice with the rapier against the slod, both attacks landing with a heavy hit, but neither one dealing that final blow. You see Aerith reach down into the like pockets of his more elegant-looking flowing robes come out with a card just between two fingers and snap out. As it flies through the air, it vanishes in a cloud of sparkling pink-purple smoke. And can you link the spell for me?
So, yeah. Where is it? Here it is.
Okay. 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 And that's Psychic Lance. Okay.
You fail,
Alright.
you're incapacitated.
He did fail. He has some pretty good mental saves, but unfortunately, a 16 is not going to save against you. As he
Hey.
takes the full. Actually, hold on a second.
No, no, you can't do this to us.
Is it because it's psychic damage?
Is it immune?
I need to see something.
I mean, would it just be immune to the damage and not the effect? Also, do we think the worm understands combat?
Sure.
Boreas, if you try to be nice to the worm, I'm still gonna kill
I'm
you.
not trying to be nice to the worm. I'm trying to, that the spell requires that it understands what I'm saying.
I mean, does it speak any languages? Because I can make that happen.
Please do not awaken the worm.
No, no. I
Hey,
just have a thing where I can make it so that we are understood by any creature that speaks a language.
Tongues.
And sort of. It's through love.
Oh.
I mean, maybe. But like, all I'm trying to do is get it to vomit you up.
It is immune to psychic damage, but immunity to psychic damage does not confer
Hey.
resistance or immunity to the
Yeah.
incapacitated condition. So
Hell yeah.
it
Get
doesn't
'em.
do any damage to it, but you do incapacitate the worm.
Hell yeah, that's something, right?
take
That's,
those.
yeah.
Until my turn.
Incapacitated
your
is
turn, yeah.
good.
Yeah, well, I mean,
'Cause
it's a whole round that
isn't-
it's down now.
Also, isn't that an auto crit?
No.
No, that's
No.
something
Damn.
else.
It just can't take
That's-
actions or reactions.
Oh, okay. Paralyzed.
Yeah, that's paralyzed. So.
Yeah.
Anything? Oh, that was action, bonus action. All right, Ken, you have shaken the stun, and you are free to join the
Rose is
battle. What would
gone.
you like to do? Yeah, Rose. You just
Finally.
watched Rose get 8.
Motherfucker. Scoot over here. Step up a little bit.
Yeah, all 3 of them are still standing in place, like. Ah, ah, ah. Actually, Erodi broke free last time, I think.
I don't remember if she just missed it or
No,
if
she just
broke
missed it.
free.
It was a 20. She just
Yeah.
missed it.
Okay.
At least they have a D4 this time round.
Right.
Okay, never mind. Hit that thing with a fucking dragon breath.
Okay. All right.
Apparently I can't touch it, so.
Yeah, those are not good saves. So that definitely takes the full effect of the force damage. All right. You run over next to where the chains have been incapacitated, turning your head. The scales shimmer once again, and this beam of light and energy erupts out. Now, were you trying to hit the one in the distance as well? Oh no, it's 530. Sorry, I see it now.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
Five
okay.
up there, so aim for the worm.
Aim for the worm. All right. Anything else you want to do?
It's worth a shot, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, and of course, Erodi has Vidofnir.
Not Hinder. Not Hinder. Yeah, Hinder. Hinder has it.
Well, Hendir has Fafnir. Erodi has Vidofnir. So you
Oh,
can't
yeah.
use your ranged attack, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
all right. And this boy is gonna cast a spell.
Which one? The one in the back?
Yep, one in the far back, the one behind the worm, that I'm not entirely sure you can see.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I could see him with the worm in the way.
And how many? Do you have your reactions still?
I do.
I should have my
Think
reaction
so.
now.
Okay.
I don't think we've used them for much yet.
know I had a couple counter spells go off. I'm just making sure. Let's see. Roll me a perception check, or if you want to give it a try, I'll give it a
Perception. That should not be an advantage. Sorry.
22. Through the kind of twisting undulation of the worm as it's still half burrowed into the ground that isn't broken beneath it, but still like rippling like it's coming out of water, you do see as the creature begins to like move its hands together and cast a spell.
Counter spell. Wow.
Stop it.
Be gone
You
with you.
counterspell the fireball, and it is
no, not
counterspelled
fireball.
because it was just level 3.
Hey.
Just
Yes,
snarls
fuck you
and
too.
None of
snaps at you.
that.
Rose, I'm pretty sure Nalthir's Mischief has dropped. Do you think that
Yeah.
that's fair? Okay.
Yeah, no. I honestly forgot it was still there.
Yeah, that's all good. He was staying on the opposite side of it because he didn't want to get too close, but at the same time, he doesn't really want to get too close, so I think he'll
Nah,
just
it's all good.
stay there. We'll do my 3. My babies get their saves.
Wake up,
I
guys.
believe they'll wake up sometime.
Before. You got this.
Okay.
I believe.
You can do it.
What?
That was close.
Or
Maybe.
might.
The just short.
Just short.
Oh. That's
Shit.
22.
And then.
You-
Oh,
Hey,
Rose
everybody.
gets it.
There you
Didn't
go.
even need
And
before.
then
Hell yeah,
Hey.
dude.
and
Adrian.
Adrian gets his. Oh no,
Nice.
that's not gonna work.
Damn it, Adrian.
Damn, that sucked. Shit. And she kind of like has time to level the weapon, but can't fire it this round. Rose, you are restrained and blind
Yeah. I don't like this.
within the
I
creature.
don't want to
You
be here.
also take. Let's see. You don't take the psychic damage,
Mm-mm.
but you do take 9 points of force damage as the
Okay.
digestive system of the worm is crushing you with force.
Hey, cool. Stop, please.
Okay. It's a con save, right?
I don't know.
Or are
I'm
you polymorphing yourself? No, it's
Oh,
a
yes.
wisdom save. Oh, you're polymorphing yourself.
Oh, yes.
Oh boy.
Yep, I kind of figured that's what was gonna happen.
Get big.
What size is the
It
Tyrannosaurus Rose?
is huge.
It's huge.
Rip it apart from the inside, I guess.
Right. That's what I'm
Roll
trying.
me a Constitution saving throw, and I will do the same from the worm.
From the Tyrannosaurus.
Yes.
I think you're both just gonna take a bunch of damage.
We believe.
Yeah, well.
Bust out of it like an alien. Right through
That's
the
what
chest.
the meat shield is for.
You have a D4?
I guess so, yeah. In theory. So 24.
As you
And
transform,
it has a negative d4 for
it
its
does.
save.
It does. It rolled a dirty 30 though, so
Oh
lord. I think it's okay.
Bless
You
you.
do
Bless you.
take half damage from the kind of. As you transform, there's not enough room. There just isn't, and your body begins to push against the throat and digestive system of the worm. And as you grow larger and larger, your tiny hands begin to kind of pull against
Stop it.
You guys see as the head of Tyrannosaurus Rose just emerges from the maw of this
Terrible.
creature. You both
Disgusting.
manage to save, so you both take 16 or 18 points of force damage.
Okay.
And Tyrannosaurus Rose falls onto the road just on the opposite side of the worm.
You said 18,
Yeah, 18.
Well, that works, I guess.
right? Thanks, Discord.
Anything else you want to do?
I think that's everything I got. Because it's
Alright.
an action to do.
Slotty Boy's casting a spell. Who's doing what?
I don't have my reaction. Someone else has to do it.
I will
I'm
do
a T-Rex.
You'll do it, Aerith?
it. 4th level.
Okay. Roll me an intelligence or a charisma check. It's your choice, because I guess, you're kind of a dual class caster.
17.
Intelligence, 17.
D4?
No, it's fine.
Oh, okay.
He blocks my second cloud kill.
Oh,
God damn
still
it.
unnecessary, but okay.
That's right.
But
Well, I keep
but
forgetting.
the one time we don't do it, it's gonna do something
No.
that we're weak to, or that's gonna catch us off guard. So
Yeah.
it's, I don't blame you guys for counterspelling at all.
We'll then use its remaining 2 attacks to attempt to hit you,
Come play with the
Aerith,
T-Rex.
but it doesn't want to go on the opposite side of that worm. That doesn't sound. It's this one down
Oh,
south.
it's the
that's
other one.
attacking.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
But with a 14 and an 18, he does not hit you, Aerith. As he swings out twice against you because you keep interrupting all his fancy magics. Marius, it's your turn.
Damn, he would have even missed me with one of those attacks. That's surprising.
No.
Do I?
And it wasn't even a natural one.
This one guy's been smacked, right?
Yeah, everything's taken damage at this point. Except for the one in the far back. He hasn't taken damage yet.
Yeah. He's
Do
just
we
like
think
back
they're
to me today.
resistant to necrotic damage?
Probably. It seems like.
Do we
it,
want?
Test
Let's
it
go
out.
gambling.
Yeah,
Let's
test
find
it
out.
out.
right? It's a
27
cantrip.
damage.
I mean, we will know. Did it resist any of my swing? Because I hit them before
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
that's-
stunned. So
It did
I can
not.
tell you right now. If it, okay, yeah, you're good. Then.
Okay. That's
No
surprising.
necrotic resistance.
27 damage.
27 damage. Got it.
You
Got
know,
it.
fuck you.
Alrighty. Yep.
That is my turn. I guess I just have to stick next to Slot Boy.
Okay.
I believe in you.
That's a
though.
treat.
He'll kill him.
You continue to. That'd be pretty funny. Hammer away with your Toll of the Dead, the necrotic energies tearing away at the physical form of the Slod. They are beefy, as I said. These ones you didn't encounter in the Shadowfell. I don't think these ones were there. They are among the strongest of the Slods, but they're definitely starting to show some damage already. Eodos, it is your turn, and you are unstunned.
Slay them.
You
Oh, you didn't like Eris advantage?
Oh, I kind of forgot Eris. Hang on, I don't even have to move them.
Not
See
good
how
enough.
it is? I'm forgettable.
17 does not hit them, unfortunately.
You have a D4?
Nice.
Oh.
18
18?
does hit them.
Oh.
Hey!
Well, now we know.
Yeah. Okay. Still in there.
No.
Hit him
Stop it.
again!
I love it when you can deal fucking 25% of their hit pool in one hit.
Hit him with the chair!
Hit him with the chair.
Chair, give
Get
him the
on.
chair.
Twist his dick off. That dude was crazy.
Now roll 20's taking a minute. And I don't know if I click it because I don't think it went through. It's gonna do it twice, and one of them's gonna be a crit that gets
Right.
wasted.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you kill it, then
you can just
attack
do that on the
worm.
word, yeah.
But if he misses and then the second one's a crit, then it doesn't die.
It'd be
The crit gets
heartbreaking.
burned. Yeah. I understand the hesitation. I don't mind waiting.
I'm on roll 20.
Work with us, roll 20. This is
Right.
one swing.
We'll just pretend like Eodos's die is like stuck in the die tower. We can just hear the click, click, tick, 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 as it's like falling down, and we're like, I don't know why it won't like
Count
come out. It's just stuck in there like on a water wheel
Shake
or
it.
something.
How long has Neverwinter been affected by this now? 3 days?
4.
I'm gonna say
a
it might
little
not
bit.
have clicked. I'm
Four
gonna
and a
click it, and if we
half-ish,
get a 20, I'm sorry.
Ah,
Well, you got a 20.
Hey.
You don't need to be sorry. All right. As
I'm gonna
you
re-roll
see
that
the
20
one
and see if it's higher.
Hey.
between you and Aerith kind of turn towards Aerith, draw his sword on Aerith, attacking the one who keeps interrupting his spells. The one thing that it didn't account for is that it then showed its back to you. And with 2 very surgical strikes, the first one guided by your emboldened bond, and the second one guided by the example that Zanaranak and Rose have been of leading for you. You take this Slod's head, but before it hits the ground, it vanishes back into the abyss.
Get him.
All right.
Bonus
Do it
action
again.
attack. Do it again.
Right, hit the worm.
Yeah, step right here, and I'm just gonna have to take some psychic damage again because I'm absolutely swinging on this fool.
It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, so
Roll
close.
pretty close to minimal damage. That does hit, and you take 6 points of psychic damage.
It's not so bad.
28. Got it. Got it. Pain. My worm suffers.
Yeah, 4.5 days. This city probably lost at least half its population, sadly.
At least.
I feel like the civilians that we saved at the front were the only survivors.
Don't
Like
say that.
now
Your
that
brother
we've-
and his
Also-
boyfriend's still in there.
Oh yeah, that's
Right?
true.
It doesn't
Also,
really
now-
sound like it's been getting worse. I'm assuming it's like started bad, but then like progressively got worse.
And we also saw that Slot go into somebody's house and kill somebody and drag them out.
So there are some people.
And I'm
Also
assuming
now,
like the worst people got out right away as well.
now that we've been to Neverwinter, we can get back here easier in case this happens again.
Again, this should never happen. Again. Why would this happen again?
I don't know, you know.
Jaeger!
What are you guys doing?
Damn you.
My worm is no longer incapacitated. But you are all monsters. Aerith, it's your turn.
Incapacitated again. Do it again.
Use all your spells.
Do I have line of sight with the one in the back?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Shoot a
I'm gonna
bitch.
Shoot him and Eldritch Blast him.
All right.
Hey.
32 does hit.
You might want to take a step back from the worm, though, because you are still in melee range of the worm.
I mean, as long as you don't hit him with melee.
I will say,
Well,
even
no,
though-
no, I mean, so given disadvantage on the
Yeah.
ranged attacks.
Oh, yeah.
there is actually, because you can kind of see it here at the bottom of the map, there's actually a building. I think right there along the roads.
Oh.
Yeah. So you don't have a lot of space right there to get past. It's because you're on like city streets leading down. Actually, that would probably be more narrow because it's kind of an alleyway.
Parkour!
Then would like this spot here be fine?
Roll me a perception check.
Sliding behind you.
And don't you have your broom? Can't you just fly up a little?
I don't know if a
He big.
tentacle is just gonna smack me down though.
Also, the worm's like 4 stories tall.
Yeah, fair enough.
Beyond the worm and the Rose, Tyrannosaurus Rose, you don't have a clear shot. It has 3/4 cover. A 32 will still hit it. Okay. But it does bump up its AC for the following Eldritch Blasts.
By 2.
By a little
Yeah.
bit more than 2.
3/4, I think.
Three,
is 5.
yeah, 3/4
It's
is like 5. Yeah.
Wait, I have Spell Sniper.
Then
Oh,
you
there you
know
go.
what? It doesn't
Fuck that.
affect it.
I was just like, wait.
Suddenly hit with a deja vu of, oh, I have Mage Slayer and Warcaster.
Right? And Spell Sniper. Yeah. We trained
That's
Spell
crazy.
Sniper and Mage Slayer together. Don't you remember
With-
when I kept bothering you?
Yeah. Without Spell Sniper, those 22s would have missed. Barely. But with Spell Sniper, those 22s hit, and the
Right?
33
Yeah.
hits.
Hell yeah.
No, fuck you.
Alright, 17. And Slotty boy. Okay, got it. Alright. Did I get damage from. Yes, I just didn't account for it. Okay. Alright, as you release your flurry of attacks down the now crowded street, as there's a giant worm and a giant tyrannosaur. Now, in the middle, Ken, it's your turn.
You know.
What would you like to do? You're kind of like,
I gave it up to Rhodey, so I can't touch him.
That's fine. You can hit him. It's just a little bit of psychic damage on the rebound, but
Right.
I think you've
not too
probably
bad.
taken the least amount of damage. You could take a couple shots for sure. Easy.
Gotta say, he also rolled really
Oh,
bad
well,
for pure psychic damage he does. Like that
Uh,
might be
no,
more than you think.
Ken doesn't
Sure, it's
know
not more than like 20.
the physical damage doesn't. The physical damage is a trap, so he's just gonna
It's not a trap. You just take a little back.
boom and blade.
That's a
Wait,
Give and
because
take.
You
Yeah.
did hit the worm, and I need to make sure. Is any of your damage force damage, Eodos?
Mm-mm.
I wasn't
Only
100% sure.
only my Eldritch Blast is.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Cool.
I think if I do Eldritch Smite, that's force, but I'm saving the spell slot, so I didn't when I crit.
Mhm.
26 hits.
Get him.
Oh wait, that's not that thunder's. Thunder's a no go.
Yeah, I missed the
It's
first
supposed
one.
to be on the first hit. Sorry. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. So 15 piercing. You take 14 points of psychic damage in response.
okay,
It's not,
so
it's not
knock off
great,
my
but it's not
last-
bad.
Last temp
Yeah, I
HP.
mean, it's much better than 50 something damage while you're stunned getting swung
Yeah.
on by a frog with a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are a
Anything
lot
else
of
you want to do,
things better
Ken?
than that.
Come on, baby.
Hey, that does hit.
Yes.
Against
Yeah.
the worm, though?
Yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, the force
force.
damage is resisted, but
My
not
God.
immune. It's just resisted.
So,
Okay, well, that's good.
2 damage.
As
not
the
nothing.
warbling magical energy seems to be absorbed into the creature's
Gross.
strange flesh.
Stop being gross.
Slod,
The Lord.
Scott.
It's too bad all this stuff keeps disappearing, because I bet you can make some crazy shit for us out of this, huh, Rhodey?
Right. Yeah.
You have no idea all the things I could make. Try to get one of them teeth. He's gonna try it again. I mean, like, I really, really want to, but at the same time, just, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. He's gonna cast a spell. Who's doing what?
I don't got a reaction this time.
I'm a T-Rex.
Fine.
All right.
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
Fourth
Counterspell.
level.
Okay. At 4th level, the spell is countered. And as this guy has like been like, he gets the spell knocked out of his hands. He goes, reaches out, tries to gather enough for a fireball, scattered out of his hand. Reaches out, tries
I
to
don't-
gather another fireball, scattered out of his hand.
I don't get any of my, like, me stuff while I'm in T-Rex form, right?
No, not for a polymorph. Only when you're a
Okay.
druid with wild shapes
Right.
can. And so, frustrated, angry, and a little blue-balled from not being able to use its spells, it's just going to come and attack a Tyrannosaurus.
Do it.
You take a total of... You don't have any necrotic resistance?
I have no
think so.
resistances at the T-Rex, I don't think.
Total of 39 points of damage, a mix of
Okay.
slashing and necrotic.
39.
And the Slod has, officially now joined the fray. Rhodey will step out here in front of everybody and finally level Vidofnir. Shouldn't have been an advantage, but that first hit, that's 16, either way, 1 hit, so 6 piercing, magical damage, got it, okay. And then, my boys, come on, my boys.
You guys can do it. Come on.
All right.
Hey,
Good
Hendier.
job, Hendir. And hiya!
Not so good. I don't even know if he can save with a +1.
He has
I mean,
plus
he has
4.
on deep as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
that's
he has
true,
to
that's
roll
true, okay.
really, really, really well, but he can do it.
Only,
Uh,
like, slightly better than he did. It's fine.
Rose, it is your turn, and you are a Tyrannosaurus Rex. What would you like to do?
A bite.
You bite. Who do you bite? Worm or slug?
A worm.
The worm. Gotcha. 26 hits the worm.
A bite for 30 damage.
Ow. Technically, your tail can hit the slod now.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Okay.
For the one time where... Oh,
Oh, 15.
D4. D4.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Let's go.
19 hits.
Hey.
Whack the slug.
Schwack.
As you feel the impact on your hindquarters of the
Right?
sword, you bite out at the worm, getting a chunk of its flesh in your mouth and like tearing away this sparkling, iridescent black ichor. And then you just twist your butt and the tail goes bam and slams
to
down
bite-
into the slot.
I try to bite some of its teeth out to spit on the ground for a rub.
That's fair. You're kissing the worm.
Right?
It's an image I needed.
Yes.
Uh,
He came at me first.
yeah, that's fair. Aureus, it's your turn.
Where is the spell? I'm been used. There it is. Told you.
Hold it dead.
Okay, against Slaughter Worm.
Worm. 26 damage.
Worm.
Rose, you also took
Nope. Wait.
19
Oh, yes.
psychic damage in your Tyrannosaur form.
Yeesh.
All right.
I told you I rolled
Could be
really
worse.
bad the first time.
Oh, you know.
Okay.
Okay, now BRB.
God. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's a 23 to save. That doesn't save. He's got such good saves, man.
And he's
Well,
also
that's-
baned, right?
Yeah, but like.
That's too damn bad.
All right. As you toll the dead and the bell gets louder and louder, his life force getting weaker and weaker, but still pretty damn strong because big horrible fuck off terrible worm. Anything else you want to do?
I think I am good.
Okay. Eodos, it is your turn.
All I can do is keep taking the rebound damage because
Ah,
most of my damaging spells are going to be things that he either is immune to psychically or resistant to force-wise. So we're just going to keep swinging in the hope I don't KO myself.
all right.
Well, you missed, so you don't have to worry about it.
It's true. I could probably make it hit, but I would actually like more charges built up. So I'm just going to take that.
Okay. 22 just hits.
This is the only attack that hit. Let's see. Yeah, I can get it higher.
Yeah, 5 more damage. Hell yeah. Okay.
Man, what's the damage looking like? What am I taking?
You take 10 points of psychic damage.
Not too bad.
Let's see. I have been forgetting something that it can do, and it's so unfortunate. It would have been so helpful up until this point, but it is my fault that I had not scrolled down on its character sheet to see something that I had added to it. So we're going to call this It's Enrage. And the second half of the fight is going to begin as you have dropped it below its threshold. Eodos, you strike out with the Fate Render, the first one going wide, the second one colliding with the form of the worm, and as it does, it kind of like recoils away from you and tucks into its own body. Its tentacles that are coming out against all these weird chaotic angles suddenly stop and go rigid and wrap amongst themselves and wrap around themselves and begin to glow with all sorts of different colors of energy that move through it in pulses and waves. The whole being seems to grow with intensity, and we are now in its second half. It's then going to bite T-Rose and then try to bite Eodos. So T-Rose, with a
He
30.
can't do that. He's not allowed to bite. If he doesn't have hands, he has to wait another round.
Why?
That's the hand penalty. I don't make the rules.
Oh, I do though.
That's
and
why
not a
that's
real
why
rule.
the clinks and the clings had to wait in that room for a little while.
That's fair. That is fair. I'll tell Rose. Are you back, or are you still? Okay, I'll tell them
So
their damage
good.
when they're
Tell
back.
yeah, break me off. Break my piece off. Let's see.
That's a 30 to hit you, Eodos.
4.
26 piercing and 6 psychic. And I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
So 32 total.
32 total, yes.
Okay.
Probably better I take that, actually.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm taking that. Let's
Roll
not
me a
have
dexterity
our
saving throw, Aureus.
damage
Let
dealer.
me add
Roll
32
it.
back then.
So I take 32.
And I need an Aureus dex save.
Yeah! I'm gonna be great at this. Hold on, I gotta do my damage. Dex save, let's go. I don't think a D4 will save me.
Not a d4, unfortunately.
Yep.
As you see the maw snap out at T-Rose and kind of grab it
Oh wait,
by
the
the
damage
shoulder.
tab. Hold on.
That's true, because you used your Emboldened Bond to take it. That's fair, you have resistance to it.
That's what, 16
You
damage,
see as
right?
it kind of pulls a piece of the flesh out from T-Rose in response to that same attack that it just took. And then in an... It's hard to
Oh.
use this word. In the most aberrant nature, you see a kind of like twitch, like stutter, kind of like schism almost, just like changes its facing suddenly and is at Eodos and lashes out down at him. And as you see that, you activate the Emboldened Bond, find yourself immediately in front of him, protected by nothing but the armor of your faith. And then darkness, as you are now swallowed.
Yeah.
I forgot we get resistance when we take that. I actually have a little bit more HP because I took that 31 for Rose. So I
That's
got
fair.
15 more HP than I thought I did.
There you go. Aerith, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I can't really see the slot on the other side, can I?
Roll me a perception. You have spell snipers, so it's kind of what you trained for, you know?
Perception. Haha!
Yeah, you can see it.
I shoot
Not
it.
well, but well enough to shoot it, absolutely.
Fuck!
Aw.
3 more!
All
Or
right.
4 more.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh,
You got
19
AD
hits,
You got AD4.
and you do have a D4
I'll
you could
roll
throw
the
onto one of
D4
them.
For the 17.
Hey, that'll get it to hit, because it's got an AC 18.
hey.
All right, 22. Not terrible, not terrible. Respectable.
Just
As
gonna-
you release the cacophony of attacks, your first shot lined up for just a second too long, and as you're about to take the shot, you see Rose kind of take a step back away from the worm,
Sorry.
recoiling in the pain.
How much did I
You
take?
took 38 points of damage total, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
That's fair. It's,
Okay, you lose polymorph.
I mean, it was almost gone anyways.
That's fair. So well then, narratively, as you see Rose
Does it also
recoil
eat
away. What?
It was trying to eat me, and Aureus jumped in.
Yeah, I didn't know if it could do that for both of us, though.
It does. It actually does. Actually, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I can make that and see if I can
See
make
if it
it, but
does,
otherwise
yeah.
get eaten.
You
Okay, cool.
manage to find yourself back atop the worm,
Hey,
where you
back
had started.
back on top.
You don't want to join me in its stomach?
I mean, you know.
It's
You know.
probably moist.
Also,
It'd
it,
have to get
it
some
did
closer to that.
enrage Fox. We are in phase 2 now. It's doing
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
shit.
I was listening while I was dying a little bit, but
Well,
unfortunate.
as you release your flurry of shots across the field, 1, 2 going wide, the rest slamming into the slot. It still looks pretty hardy, pretty healthy, but you've gotten its attention. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right, end of your turn. I'm going to remember legendary actions.
No.
No!
As Iedo said, it is now
Angie.
in its Angie mode. So I need everybody
Mm-mm.
to make me a
Don't
strength
do it.
saving throw, please. Except for Aureus.
Yeah, let's go.
That's
The one thing I'm bad at.
I'm gonna
think
I
you're
don't
right.
have to make it.
fail. I failed.
You did great.
Oh no. Oh
What
no.
hap- oh, what
Actually,
happened
I
to my
don't
character sheet?
need this for Rose either, technically.
Oh, okay, because my character sheet fucked up.
Okay. I need to
3 whole
roll.
fails, gang.
Right?
We're
Good
doing
job,
great.
guys.
Hadrian automatically fails from the stun
Yeah,
because it's a strength
probably.
save. Rhodey's got proficiency, doesn't roll well, should have had advantage. Hendir, he's.
You can do it,
That is a
boy,
good
right?
point. That is a good point. Because it was 2 17s.
Right?
Let's see.
Just fail.
Just fails this
Yeah.
check.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
So
DC
21,
21
huh?
strength save against this ability. Yeah, which is his 2 legendary action abilities, so it's a pretty beefy one. Let's see. Hendir. Did he roll his strength?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
You watch as the worm, in response to Eodos's attacks, had covered itself in like its own tentacles, its own body, and then swallowed Aureus. As Rose found themselves chewed on and then sent back to their normal human form, and once again riding atop it, it like coils itself up a little bit down towards the ground, Rose, and you feel it begin to like vibrate beneath your feet, and then it just vanishes.
What?
At that moment, a burst of psychic energy erupts from the space where it had been. I'm just going to put us both on the GM layer.
I have been
You
kidnapped.
are. You have been. And everybody who did not roll a 21 on their strength save, which I believe is everybody.
Everybody. Yeah.
Yep. Takes 27 points of psychic damage
Oof.
and is all pulled into one big puddle 20 feet
Wait, how many
inward.
points?
27 points of psychic damage.
Damn.
As reality itself collapses, and in a tug of distorted reality, you are all
I do
pulled
like it.
into the space where it had been, and minds broken ever so slightly. But that's his
What's up,
legendary.
guys?
I'm not on the turn order anymore.
No, well,
You're
you are,
gone.
but you're invisible. I can see you. Ken, it is your turn.
Eated you.
The
At
Hey
worm
least
guys,
you had a
vanished.
million
I'm in
hit
a pretty
points.
dark spot. I don't know where I'm at. What's happening
You're
outside?
fine.
This sucks. I don't
It's
have
funny.
anything to deal with this.
Yeah.
No. This is
So
for you to
funny,
chew
I
on.
could- So funny I could talk to you guys while I'm stuck in here.
Right.
Yeah, you can. You absolutely
Yeah.
can. You are still alive, and actually,
Is
Don't
it warm
worry.
and moist in there?
Having fun.
No.
We'll find out how close. When one of us takes a hit, you might be able to just reaction
that
come.
was the hope, but I gotta wait till my
Boy.
turn,
I guess
and
I'll
I don't
try
remember
to-
where I was in the turn order.
you have an initiative of 18. You're right after Rose.
Okay.
But I need
I mean,
to see.
Couldn't you
Oh.
have done your thing like when any of us took damage?
Yes,
Use
but
your
the
reaction.
problem is I use my
You don't have your
reaction
reaction.
to
Got it.
get into his mouth.
Got it.
Yeah, he reacted. Take it from me.
Yes,
That's
you
fine.
did. Okay.
I'm a big healthy boy. I shall.
Right. At least you have hit points to spare, unlike the rest of us.
Yes.
I'm gonna kick my boots on and try to fly out of whatever this is.
Like good idea.
Okay. Well, the effect was just like a single tug in. There isn't any
Anything
like
to hold us.
permeating.
Yeah. There's no
effect. You were
reason
just-
why it would have tugged us all in to explode back out. And...
Yeah.
But as you kick on your feet, how high off the ground are you flying? Where are you going? So how much
There's
movement are you
also
using?
another slot enemy still alive.
Yeah, the one.
Oh,
slot
I
boy
guess
in the back.
I'll fly
Did the
to.
slot have to make a save?
He was out of the range.
I guess
Boo.
I'll fly over to engage him.
Okay.
I can
How
punch him.
how? Because that's what 5, 10, 15. You're hasted too. How
Not
high off the
hasted.
ground are you going? Oh no, you're not. How high off the ground are you going?
Like 10 feet, and then
Okay.
I guess I'll try to get the other 20.
Okay.
Over to him.
As everyone gets pulled together, Rose, you kind of like fall down to the ground out of where the worm
Ow.
had just been. Actually, speaking of,
Ow.
you would take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
You land on your
Rude.
tailbone. You look over as you kind of kick yourself to your feet to see Ken jump into the air, activate his winged boots, and then do like a flip over you, darting past you over to the slot.
Gonna.
I guess I'll be here.
What did I do? What did I just do?
Oh.
No, you can get right next to it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, with 30 feet total movement. That's why it's like kind of just like jumping. You did like a high jump over Rose to get there.
Well, if I can't pass the worm without getting hurt, it got you. So oh wait, he's resistant to thunder. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's punch him once to knock him off balance.
That definitely will knock him off balance.
Let's try lightning.
Okay.
Nope, that's lightning bolt, not shocking grasp.
That does hit. Okay. Unfortunately, they are also resistant to lightning.
God damn it.
I know. I'm sorry. But now you know. So 10 points of lightning damage from the shocking grasp as you punch Vulcan nerve pinch. Anything else you want to do? Bonus action. Fafnir strike. Unfortunately, I don't think Fafnir has the emboldened bond, and a 17 just misses.
Womp.
So, that means it's Slutty Boy's turn. And since you're here,
Don't do
it has used all of its combat spells. It tried Cloud Kill, and it's already tried both its fireballs. So he gonna be swinging at disadvantage. Oh, oh, I burned a 20 on the first one, but
No.
Hell yeah, dude.
with a 14, a 20, and a 12, he cannot land a hit on our boy Kenneth. Rhodey will follow up with a couple of Daphne attacks. Damn.
Ooh.
She
Hey.
has missed this apparently. Wow, that crit damage is fun.
Yeah, that was poor.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, but that's her. Hendir will come up just a little bit, and then he'll use Ashdaya just so that he can help at a distance.
Good
Ah.
job. You got one of them.
Yeah, well, and he has the D4.
That's true.
Ah,
Not quite.
still 8 piercing. And then our guildmaster.
You
on,
can do it.
Oh?
Oh, D4.
Ah, he did it!
Let's go.
Oh, that sucked! That's his turn. Rose, it is your turn.
Alrighty, ow. Fuck. How you doing, Aureus? You good?
Hey, stuck down here, wherever I am.
Where are you?
Hold on.
I don't know.
I need to check something. I need
You
to check
tell me.
something. You might not
Check
be able to hear
something.
him.
No, no.
No.
Through love? Not even through love?
I need to check something.
I don't like that.
Please
Stop
don't.
that.
Stop it. Get some help.
You can't. Unfortunately, you reach out for Aureus, and you don't feel the emboldened bond or him.
Uh-oh.
Well, that would
He's
change
dead.
things.
I am very
If the
concerned.
emboldened bond is off, though, because that would fuck up Hadrian's save.
Oh, that's true.
Sorry.
Balls.
Sorry, Hadrian. Back to the stun dimension.
Balls in heaven. And it also means that. No. That was anyway. Go ahead. It is your turn.
Okay.
But as you call
Well-
out for Aureus, there is no reply in love, and you do not feel his presence.
That's less than ideal.
He's dead.
Yeah, I mean, I guess regardless, I'm gonna have to do this. So as an action, Rose will just throw both their hands out. 2 charges from love to cast Mass Cure Wounds
Okay.
To
on
be honest, if something
everybody.
one-shot Aureus, I'd be terrified of whatever the fuck you were fighting.
Oop, not fire. But is this one? I know Cure Wounds got bumped up a little bit. Did Mass Cure Wounds, or is this the same?
I think it's the same.
Being
So
massacre
everybody-
wounds.
Let's see. You were doing it at the default level, right?
Yeah, it just casted at 5.
If we're playing by the 2024
affection.
healing rules, then it should be 5d8 plus your spellcasting
Oh.
ability. So 2
Okay.
more.
Damn!
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll change that. But that goes out to everybody in the hell yeah. In the
Hey.
collective, regardless of distance, it says.
Do I get it?
You're not on the same plane of existence, which is
Oh, that's
where
not
the
helpful.
limitations of love find their edge. So
I
unfortunately,
see. Unfortunate.
I have been taken to hell!
no. Everybody gains 31 points of health and
Oh, 31.
31.
Hell yeah.
Right? That's something.
As you feel
And
that
then-
link reverberate through love and kind of shine out of each of your friends with that prismatic light, you still don't feel Aureus.
Great. Cool. Awesome. We need Spartic Inspiration for Hadrian.
End of your turn. Final legendary action. He's going to chew on his snack.
Hey, spit that out. That's our boy. Give him back.
No one said you could do that.
Bad worm. That's not healthy for you.
That does hit. And Aureus,
Even with
you
a negative
take-
D4? Yeah, it's
It would
Aureus.
be
it's fine.
more. It is me. I'd be surprised if he missed.
Yeah.
take- Do you have any psychic resistance?
No, I do not think so.
A total of 40 points of damage. 34
Oof.
piercing and 6 psychic.
You're fine,
Okay.
right?
As
Sounds fine.
within its body, you feel that on you as you continue to be crunched away. But it is now your turn, Aureus. What would you like to do?
Oh, cool. I can't see shit.
Nope. You
Sunbeam. Oh wait.
you are restrained and blind.
Hold on. I can't see, so I can't cast that. What about this? It's a creature that you can see. I can't cast that.
Yeah, right. Feel that.
And I don't want to use my high level spells, and I'm about to sneeze, I feel like. No.
Pineapple.
Fine, it went away. As I say it, it went away.
Pineapples.
I love when you
Wow.
go sneeze.
I don't want to use a high level spell, and I can't use my low level spell. This beam.
This means.
I feel you,
Right?
dude. I'm trying to save
Right?
rages because we're not the 2024 rages, but I feel like I might need to start throwing
Oh,
some
wait.
rages pretty soon.
Hold on! Guiding
wait a
Bolt!
minute.
A creature of your choice within range. It doesn't say anything about having to see it.
There you go.
Light it up a little bit.
It is a disadvantage on the attack roll as you are within it, which is kind of silly, but
Yeah.
we'll call a failed attack that the spell gets interrupted by the
By
undulating
his fish.
digestion of the worm.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna use it at level 1 because.
Get him.
Disadvantage. Guiding Bolt. And I do have a d4 because I'm still within my thing.
Right. You're still here.
You're bonded with yourself.
Hey, don't even need it.
That does hit. That does hit.
Get him.
Level 1. 18.
Hell yeah. That's
18.
pretty good.
Got it. All right. You release the guiding bolt. You feel the spell manifest. It doesn't go very far, but you hear a deep kind of guttural from the worm as you find yourself within
And
it.
then I believe you guys would have advantage on the next hit against
If
it.
he were here.
If you were
it
here.
was here.
Don't worry, I'm sure he'll come back.
I hope so. I don't want to get stuck in the abyss.
You're not in the abyss. It's fine. Eodos.
What? Where am I?
Probably in the ethereal plane, most likely, but you know.
What would you like to do, Eodos?
I'm going to walk up, and unfortunately, I can't quite get to flanking with Ken. Well, actually, I can. I forgot. I keep forgetting freedom also gives me fucking 5 misty steps a day. So
Yeah, as long as you're willing to use your bonus action for him, then you've got him.
yep.
Why
So
not?
I'll use one of those. Get in here, just get advantage, and try to help Ken clean this up before the big
Wormy
worm
boy comes back.
decides to show back. Yeah.
He better show back.
Race is gone forever.
That definitely will hit him.
Hell yeah, get him.
Okay, 47. Got it.
Let's see if I can get that better. 'Cause it's got more dice involved. Nah. Okay, still 47 at least.
Aw, shucks.
I guess.
It's so crazy how high those damage numbers are. 26, yep.
Again.
Again. Oh my god. Another 40.
40.
He's still
No big
there.
deal.
But he's not happy about it.
I'm also not happy about it. Get out of here, nerd.
Well, I'm about to make you even unhappier. Is there anything else you want to do?
Don't.
Nah, because I only have 5 more feet of movement, and I don't want to not give Ken advantage here. So
About 4 or 5 seconds after you feel Aureus leave that connection of love, that emboldening bond shedded between all of you, he comes back. His presence is immediately there within love, and you can kind of feel him there as though you were sitting around the table in a room together. You feel as the emboldened bond catches you. First Aerith, and then Rose, Ken,
Oh, good.
finally Eodos, as the worm burrows up from beneath the ground on its turn,
and it's perfect. You can get out of there now, Aureus.
and it
In
emerges
theory.
right here.
Hey, get back here.
Oh god.
Isn't that good?
As it emerges
I don't
out of
like
the
you
ground
being
with
there.
it looks down at the tasty snacks before it, one of
No.
them stunned
Bad.
in place,
Bad worm.
and swallows Hadrian whole.
God damn it.
Hey.
I was gonna
Well,
say,
now
can
you have
I-
a friend at
I was
least.
gonna say, couldn't I just switch spots before he gets eaten?
If you want.
you get eaten again.
Right? In theory, nothing's stopping you. I think.
Yeah, he tries to eat Hadrian, he just eats me again.
Do you think I would take damage if I take this attack and I hit him from the inside? Do you think I still take damage?
Probably.
Maybe.
That's actually fair. Aureus, you would have taken damage. Because you did. You took 14 psychic damage.
It was a ranged attack.
I know, but you're still within 5 feet of him, and also because you're in his body at the start of this turn, you take another
I guess that answers the question.
psychic damage.
Yeah. Someone should probably definitely save
Oh, hold
Hadrian,
on,
though.
that was the wrong one. I mean, it was partially right, partially wrong, because while you're inside of him, you also
How
take
much health
force
you got,
damage.
AJ? How much Ken working with?
Well, I thought I was gonna take it.
Ken's
You're
also
already
the only one
in
not
it.
in
Not
the
in the bond.
Yeah,
Then I
The
then
only
I
one.
finish it, Ken, and I'll swoop on in.
Are you so Eodos is going to take it
Yeah,
for Hadrian? Okay.
Yeah,
Aureus,
I'll take half.
in addition to the 10 psychic you take for the start of his turn, you take another 11 force, as the body is also crushing you with physical force as well as mental force. He digests you from the brain out, essentially. He
Don't
His
like
brain,
that.
or is he digesting Aureus's brain first?
both. Roll me a dexterity saving throw, Eidos. Let's see if you join him.
Okay.
As you take 35 points of damage total, 27 piercing, 8 psychic.
So
Reduced
17.
down to 17. Yep,
Half.
from your resistance. Yep. From
All
the
right, and then Dex. Let's see. I do have advantage on that, thankfully.
Hey. I think that's
D4
what
if
you
you really
needed.
need it.
I'll throw a D4 just in case. I don't know if I need it or not, but
You didn't, but it's always better to be safe than sorry, as it attempts to bite you, or bite Hadrian and gets a mouthful of you, and then you pick yourself out. It looks down at you. It has 2 bite attacks.
hey, I would much rather it be. I mean, I'm also resistant now, so I took that. So I got
Yeah.
resistance to the bite
Well.
for this turn. So I would rather have that anyway.
It was just you'd only have resistance to the attack you take.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not for
No,
the
I'll-
turn. I mean, I'd still would rather me take it than him potentially one shot Hadrian and Erodi.
Right.
I
But
mean,
I also
can-
don't want you to die, so I'm gonna take that one for you.
No, no. Can I take it so I have a chance to be out of his mouth? I want out of his mouth.
You're dying. You're just
Well,
gonna get eaten again.
he's got 2 bites, so each of you can have a bite as a treat. But if we don't do that, Hadrian or Erodi is almost certainly dead.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we're
I'm
stopping
saying for the
that
second
shit,
bite,
but-
I'm taking it
All right.
because I want a
Because
chance.
you can have the third if you want it.
So you took the second one, right, Aureus?
Yes.
Okay. As it went to bite Hadrian again because he wants the easy snack that's
No.
stunned and on the ground, not the angry tiefling that just hurt it a lot. He rolls a natural 20. I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
See
no.
if you get eaten again.
Yeah.
You chose this.
I mean, would you rather it be me or him?
Yeah, well, I have a good dexterity save though. I have a plus 11, man.
You take a total of 67 points of damage, 44
That-
piercing, and 23 psychic. No,
Also, immune
sorry.
to psychic.
So 30, 33 after your resistance from using your protective bond. As,
You're backing him.
as,
Hey,
it
you
snaps,
wanted this.
as it snaps down at Hadrian and gets a mouthful of Eidos, kind of like having Eidos kick out to the side and off onto the ground next to where Hadrian is. Hadrian looks at you and gives you just like a nod, and then his eyes go wide as the maw comes right at him again. This time you see Aureus appear in a flash of golden smoke, and then once again gets swallowed.
Pop right out of his stomach, right back in.
That's its turn.
Oh
though. It
no,
only
you
gets the
chose
2
this.
attacks,
Bye.
so-
That's fine. I wanted the chance to get out of his stomach. Though.
And now you're back excited! Yay!
Right?
Oh
Yeah.
god. Aerith, it is your turn. You just
really
heard a
wanna
cacophony of
join me?
this behind you.
If you really want to join me, feel free to come on in.
Getting rid of this stupid frog.
Sure.
I mean, if he eats me, I'll get you out. No problem.
Right.
Aureus, he just got to eat me. I can just
Yeah.
dimension door out if it
Yeah, I was
worst
gonna
comes
say,
to
you just
worst.
can dimension door.
Butterfly bladed.
Okay. 19 hits.
So I have so much extra HP. I'm
Four,
fine.
The mental image of you popping out, like, wholly just bathed in light, taking the shot for Hadrian, and then immediately swallowed again.
Man is earning a new respect for the way you guys fight, because that would have been substantial for him, but for you, I didn't even see your hit bar
It's
move.
fine.
Aerith, as you dart down the road, maintaining your blade song, kind of sliding into position opposite the slod from Ken, you release the first attack, your butterfly blade cracking against the back of the slod's head, and as it staggers forward, its mind sent for a loop by the impact of it. You kind of like half leap into the air and drive the blade down through the small of its neck, like right at the base of where the skull would be. You feel it click against bone and muscle before the creature just collapses into itself and returns to the abyss.
Nice.
Alright, just the worm.
Just the worm. Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Ken, it is your turn.
God damn it. Like, I really can't do anything without me getting fucked up.
Yeah, just swing on him, bro. Like,
Right.
it's really not that big a deal. We got potions
go
and
take-
stuff to heal you
Right,
up.
just go take the Vidofnir back.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh,
Yep.
you can dash.
Yeah, fuck it, dashing.
Okay. It leaves you your
Why not?
bonus action. In case you have anything you want to do with that. Oh,
Nice.
unfortunate. But worth the shot as you see the slot go down and turn your head over your shoulder to see as in the flash of golden light Aureus is once again consumed by the worm. You turn on heel and dart down the road back the way that you had come, leaping between Erodi and Hendir and placing yourself in a defensive position next to the worm. End of your turn? That was a question. It kind of didn't come out like it came out as a statement. But was it the end of your turn? Anything else you want to do?
Ken, that's a question for you.
I assume not.
Okay. Legendary action at the end of Ken's turn. He wants to eat Hadrian, guys.
No!
So he bites Hadrian.
I still have my reaction.
Then
Fuck you.
you can use yours. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. Okay. Are you
D4?
using your D4?
Yeah.
We believe.
Oh, good.
19.
Join
It is a
me.
DC 20 dexterity save to not be
Let's go.
consumed by the worm. So as you see it once again snap down at Hadrian, you take 21 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 10. You're immune to the
And then
psychic,
immune to psychic.
and suddenly the world goes dark, and you are
It's
once
dark.
again restrained. Back in the worm's gullet.
Doesn't have to be in here.
Hi, Rose.
Hello.
Rudy is going to quickly kind of holster Vidofnir around her back and draw her two blades, because she actually gets an extra attack when she's using her dual wield, because she can use her, offhand attack on a bonus action, and she doesn't want to provoke an attack of opportunity at this moment.
Just don't take a whole lot of psychic backlash.
Oh, that's
Yeah, we can tell
That's
her through the.
Don't do that.
all right.
Can't we
Then
tell
in
her?
that case, well, I assume that the conversations that are having are kind of public, and there's a lot of like, it stands to deal psychic. It hurts when we hit it. There's a lot of like shouting back and forth of coordinating that she's picking up on in the background.
Yeah.
So she'll use her action to disengage.
We're all talking. In our brains.
And 5, 10.
Please get away.
20. And she just sort of like
Thank you.
scurries down the road towards where Aerith is against this one house. Hendir will do the same, but he doesn't need to disengage, so he'll still take his shot. Because why not? Hey, that hit.
Hey, good job, man.
No, well, it might. It would have hit the slot, but he has
With a D4?
I rolled it to GM because my reflexes, but he did roll a 3, which makes it a 23, so it does hit.
Hell
Yay.
yeah,
Get
Indeed.
him.
For 7 piercing.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Putting in work.
Adrian, come on, buddy.
D12.
You gotta
You
get
can't
out of
do
there, man. You gotta get out of there. Advantage. Wisdom save.
Emily,
D12.
Emily
With a
will.
D12.
Emily will
D12
kill
With
us
a
if you
D4.
die.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey.
Son of a bitch, do I hate that shit. God damn. That's all he's got, though. Rose, it is your turn. It is dark. It is constricting. It smells really, really
Moist.
bad. It's moist. Yep. What would
Gross.
you like to do?
Awesome. Neat. Neat. Cool.
Canny ways out of here.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just
sure.
laying next to Rose and be like, hey, so what you in here for?
Like you're like feet down and your head's up and your arms are like kind of like half down to one side and Rose's head down, feet up, got to eat in the other direction, and you're about like 5 feet away from each
Laying
other
next
through
to
the
each other.
gullet and can like vaguely sense each other in the throat of this large creature.
Just
Do you
reach
have
out and
produce
hold
flame?
hands, right?
You can just hold the light out,
Nope.
It's cozy.
Yeah. Good question. What the fuck do we do?
You can swing your sword at it. I think you can cut its head off.
I think Hendir was the only one that's hit the worm so far since it went into its Angie mode, right?
And I think so, and he didn't do a terrible lot.
He did 7, but I will also say the damage looked like it was resisted as well, as the glowing tentacles have formed an exoskin around it that seems to be providing it some base levels of resistance to new, fun energies.
Uh-huh.
But not on the inside.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess stab it at disadvantage, but that's really all I got at this point.
I believe it. You got
Sure.
You technically have.
It's still advantage. It's a flat roll because nobody has hit it since Aureus did the
true
guiding bolt, and it hasn't came back around to his turn yet.
That is true.
So it will be a flat roll. You can still hit it.
Alright, hey, I could still decapitate it from the inside, right?
Yeah,
I believe.
How that works. No, but I hit it.
27 will still hit. 38 damage. Jeez. Okay.
And now you guys can see in there.
for a second. Just long enough for Rose to like wiggle a little bit, reach out, grab Aureus's hand, and like hold on, just give him a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Oh boy, Bardic, what am I gonna do with it? No offense, but I gotta like that.
You know,
What am I gonna do with it?
it's there. Okay.
I appreciate it. I do. It's just
I can't hold all these line type scenarios. Aureus over here.
It's funny because I feel that on a fundamental level, I'm so inspired, but I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah. But I'm inspired.
All right. Anything else you want to do, Rose? As you
Rose, can you
activate the
make
golden
it
flame?
understand us?
I could, yeah.
Can you do that now before it's my turn?
Is the yeah, I guess. It doesn't take an action or a bonus action to do this, I don't think.
What are
Okay.
you doing?
Power
for
word,
understanding.
vomit.
Yep. I'm gonna command it to vomit.
Just says expend one
Nice.
charge from love to grant the benefit to your collective for an hour.
Let me hold on. I'm pulling because you're right. I just need to.
I just needed to understand me.
Could link it, but
can
it's very long.
Hear you when you're inside of it?
Okay, cool. I just needed to check
Power
one
word,
thing about
vomit.
my wording.
I also need to be able to see it. Hmm.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Does it count as seeing it when I'm inside of it?
No, you're blind.
Like, can I put my
Press your
right
face
on
against
it,
the
like,
inside of it. Yeah.
If you had blind sight, you could, but you were blind mechanically.
Oh, okay. My idea doesn't work then. I can't see.
You could, I mean, you could hold it for the next time that I attack, and then they'll spark a light, and then you'll be able to see it.
I will
if
let
you want
that
to.
happen if you want to do that.
Work
Oh, wait,
together,
hold on.
unless you have light.
I got no. I'm just double checking something on a Emboldened Bond.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
man.
Before you do that, I'm going to do a legendary action at the end of Rose's turn. At the
Yeah,
end of your
yeah,
turn, right, Rose?
Yeah.
All right, because he's determined, guys.
I can't. I've used my reaction, and Kid's not in this, so nobody can take
I
this
got
for
my
Hadrian.
reaction
He's about.
back. No, I just got it back. It was my fucking turn. So
You're not eating
just-
Hadrian.
right, squeeze Aureus's hand. Just I might be back.
What did you guess? 25 to hit hits Hadrian.
It hits me too.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter if it hits you, as long as it hits the original
know.
target, the Emboldened Bond takes the damage. So, roll me a dexterity saving throw as you take
What-
29
I mean,
points of, or sorry, 14
What is
points of
what is
piercing.
his AC? Would a D4 help?
No.
Okay.
Wait, I have another thing.
How much did I take?
Sorry, 14 points of piercing damage after you got resistance, and another dex
Okay.
save to not get swallowed. And what's your
14
thing? Because that was legendary action.
Dex.
Yep, you can do that, Ken. Okay, Rose
Cool.
is back in the gullet.
Yep.
Ken,
Hello.
you punch the worm. All right, worm takes 16 points of damage. Ken, you take 13 points of psychic damage. The worm seemed to resist the damage you had dealt, only taking 8 in the end.
Can I
Enormous.
use 2 charges of my legendary action ring?
Sure. What would you like to do?
What are you gonna do?
I am going to cast Vortex Warp and get Hadrian the fuck out of there!
Oh, good. Please, thank you. God,
All right,
fuck,
that's
thank you.
fair. Where do you put him? In this mass
Somewhere
of tentacles
else.
right here? Maybe
Yeah.
this one
in
over
front
here.
of me.
Okay. As you see, once again, the worm snap down at Hadrian, his brow furrowed and tense. Rose once again emerges in a flash of golden light and is
Stop it.
swallowed. You activate the ring of legendary action, feeling your future self lend you a little bit of strength and hoping that it's not going to be more than he can handle. Reach out and yank Hadrian back over to you, and as he appears in front, he goes, "Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Just pat him on the head and just like, wait here.
Oh, no. Don't patronize me."
I
Aureus,
feel like
it's
we're
your
allowed a
turn.
little bit.
All the legendary actions have gone off. What you got?
You had so much time.
Oh, I have something. It's just like I'm just gonna be stuck here is the thing, no matter what I do.
Yeah, well, you know.
Please make me a con saving throw as I do something I haven't done since like level 4.
Yeah.
You're a dragon breath?
I am gonna Dragon Breath him.
Hey. Please don't light me on fire.
I'm not aiming up.
Okay.
The damage is gonna be so pitiful.
It's like,
That'll be
it's like he's
great.
eating spicy food, dude.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Only it was
Indigestion.
2024, but the con save he actually needs to make or take half damage. 8 plus my con, which is 5.
Got
plus
a
my
negative
proficiency,
D4 if
which
it
is 7.
matters.
So 7
20.
plus 5 plus 8. Yeah, so that's honestly not
That's
bad.
not bad.
Terrible.
Nope. Okay. He
12.
did save with a 23. He is a big beefy worm with lots of constitution. But half damage. And unfortunately then resistant to... Well, no, because you're inside.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
6 damage. Take that, you fiend.
As you belch a little bit of fire down its throat, Rose, you see a flash of light illuminate you and
Neat.
Aureus and the kind of oil slick colored internal organs of this
Gross.
esophagus you found yourself in.
I don't like it.
Yeah,
Gross.
that amazing damage I just dealt, I can do once per day.
Good job.
It's
Didn't
so.
they change it in 2024?
2024 Dragonborn is amazing. In
It
2016,
seems like 2024 hit us with a bunch of quality of light, like great stuff. It's gonna be cool.
Dragonborns can see. They have dark vision. They can fly. They have a good breath weapon that I can replace an attack with. It's like, and it's better. It just does more damage. It scales better. Like everything is better.
So-
2024
Yeah.
Dragonborn.
I'm willing to allow you to take the 2024's Dragon Breath because I already
At least that part.
augmented.
Oh no, no, I gotta look it up. Where
Let's
is
see.
Could I get the 2024's rage?
So it would be.
It doesn't do anything. It just lets you
Or-
maintain
I
it.
think we might
It
be
just lets you
looking at a bit.
maintain it.
Oh my! I get
Instead
it.
of the 1 minute, it could be up to 10.
Ooh.
So
That is
does that mean
substantial.
I get 7 uses of Dragon Breath then per day?
This is your
Hell
proficiency
yeah.
bonus.
Let's go. And, it's,
Free fire.
That's our boy.
and okay, and now instead it is now 40-10.
Okay.
That's better.
Hell yeah,
Significantly,
dude.
Oh, I almost rolled
I
40-20.
think.
Yeah,
Hey.
that is definitely better.
That is better.
So that would be an additional. I mean, it's because of resistances. Oh no, not the resistance. Because of so it would be 4 more damage. A save. But that is better, and yeah, you can have 2024's rage because you're right. It is a good quality of life improvement, and a lot
Hell
of
yeah.
the nuance of the rage kind of gets lost, especially given the training and focus that Iodos has
Right.
undergone to hone his rage the way he does.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Question: do I also get the dark vision or just the improved? breath?
I'll give you dark vision as a treat.
As a treat.
Let's go.
Now everybody can see in the dark again except for me.
Nah, he's got goggles he can give you now because he
Yeah,
has.
I
you-
will
oh my
not wear
God.
them.
Oh, I forgot I had the goggles. I could have just been wearing those.
They look dumb. I won't wear them.
That's fine. But no, you don't
We'll
have
we'll turn him into something cool.
to.
We'll get you something sick. What if we make him
Alright.
into like one of the Univisor like Cyclops?
I don't like that either.
We'll
Just
give
What if
you
we
some
make him a
Yeah.
monocle? Just a single one.
If they were like dope sunglasses, like Jaegers, then maybe. But
We'll make them those like weird kind of tiny ones that just sit on the bridge of your nose. That don't have the ear holders.
no.
Are they like the?
That's fine, sir.
I know what they're like. The word exists in my head because I know it's in Final Fantasy, but it's like Sanchez or something like that.
Yeah, they're so goofy looking, but it would be so funny to see Rose walking around with those tiny ass glasses.
Make them into shutter shades and maybe I'll wear them.
Oh, why do you have to be awful? Anything else you want to do on your turn, Aureus, as you find your dragon breath a little bit more beefy than you had anticipated as your strength continues to grow?
I think that is. Yeah, that's gonna be all.
Okay, Eidos, it is your turn. Well, I have one more legendary action, and
Okay.
unfortunately, his snack was taken from him.
No,
want-
you got a snack.
Does he want? He wants.
He
He wants
just
more.
ate 2.
No, right?
He's
You're
a hungry
full.
boy. He's got
Nah.
children at home. He's got to feed.
How's he gonna
Nah,
feed him with us in his gut?
Right?
Is he gonna
He's
vomit us
eating
up like a bird? Is he gonna?
Is-
You
Does
feed
he
us
have
like
a
baby
gullet
bird.
instead? Because that
Maybe.
would be honestly
a mama
horrific.
bird.
Because that means they're getting ground up, not just digested, but like.
You know,
Yeah, I mean that makes
I mean,
sense.
there
We
is
are
force
getting,
damage.
right?
Ooh.
It would make sense.
Does a 28 with disadvantage hit you, Ken?
Yeah, that's right on the money.
Please don't hit you.
I did it, guys.
Join us.
Please saving throw, please.
You said
Use a
dexterity?
shield.
Yes, sir.
You have shield. Use it.
Wait a minute.
Son
Wait,
of a-
wait, wait,
you
wait, wait, wait.
you
I was
son of a
just looking
bitch.
at this. I can do this now.
What part of it?
When you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to manifest spectral wings from your back for a moment. You grant a bonus to the target's AC equal to your proficiency bonus against that attack roll, potentially causing it to miss.
Hell yeah!
Hey. Okay.
Protect
Your
yourself.
AC with that, like
You
30
sentinel
something.
punched. Didn't you? You did.
Fuck, I
That's your
did.
reaction, buddy. I'm sorry.
Join
Yeah,
us.
And I was saying you son of a bitch because he did it right before my turn comes back, so
Yeah,
my
right.
reaction's still eaten, so I can't take it for you.
Yep. Roll me a
Well.
dexterity saving throw, Ken.
We'll all be in here sometime, eventually, so might as well.
We all float
well.
down here.
Exactly.
Crunchy candy.
Join us.
You know what?
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, you swallowed the wrong person. That's all I'm gonna say.
Please do not turn into Ascalon while inside
Right.
of it.
While
Please
you are
don't.
pushed further and further down into the gullet,
Hi,
Rose, you
Ken.
feel this breeze enter. You feel as another body has been shunted down into the esophagus of this creature.
Well, this
Do you have any
sucks.
psychic resistance, Ken? I don't know. So I'm
No.
trying to give you the final numbers. Okay. So I know you reduce piercing damage by 3 because of your heavy armor master. So you take a total after that 34 points of damage.
Yay.
And you are now in its belly. Eidos, it's your turn.
Yay.
You're struggling so much.
Okay, well,
Right.
I was trying not to use them, but things are getting a little wacky out here, so I'm glad
want
you
to.
just agreed to give the rage. Because I've got to, otherwise this might get really bad.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
What's
As you
the
look
worst
over and
that
see Ken swallowed up, following everyone else, the eye opens. Rage
well.
begins.
Here we go, and as he does, Fate Render shifts into Executioner style. Let's just swing, let's try to chop our boys out quickly. Because goddamn, I'm going to be taking a lot of hits, but
happens?
I don't want my homies eaten.
It's
You know.
fair. It's fair.
not
great.
Unfortunately.
D4.
Yeah, I got a D4, and I do
Oh,
have
no.
charges.
19 still misses.
Does 22 hit it?
22 is just on the money.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I have enough charges to do that still.
Okay.
So
Woo.
add
Hey.
3 to that.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
As your blade hits against the tentacles that have wrapped around it, it appears as though all damage is being resisted now. So it only deals about half what you were expecting, but still a hefty
It's
hit.
something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, come
Okay.
on, man.
I'll take another charge build up, I guess.
Alrighty. As you gain another charge for the Fate Render, it is now the worm's turn again.
I swear to God, if you dip into the ground, worm, so help me God.
Okay.
And then are we taking
Rose.
damage on its turn or our turn?
At the start of its turn, you take damage
Its turn,
from
okay.
its being swallowed. So Rose,
Got it.
you take a total of 8 force damage this turn.
Okay.
Ken and Aureus, you both take a total of 18 damage, a mix of force and psychic, at the start of its turn. It will then make its attacks against Eodos.
Please
Join
join us in the.
us.
Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw, Eodos? I unfortunately still had disadvantage tagged on, but I rolled a 30 and a 34 to hit you.
Rude.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
23 is
You-
good.
Managed to dodge out of the way of the first bite. The second bite also hits. Roll me another one. Okay. As the
fair.
worm snaps down on you, you kind of like raise one hand into its teeth and hold the maw open. It lifts you up off the ground as you hold with that force against its bite, and then as soon as it snaps its jaws apart, you kind of like kick off and it clamps against you again. This time you're holding it with the other hand, having moved the Fate Render to the other side. Do you have psychic resistance when you're raging? I can never remember which.
Yes,
one it is.
I do.
Okay, so everything's
I
resisted.
have psychic, necrotic, and then bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Fuck you, worm.
So that is 51, 57, 65, total of 32 points of damage from both attacks.
Already.
And that's its turn.
Doing
Aaron,
alright?
it's your turn.
I mean, I'm feeling it, but I'm fine. Like,
Okay.
I got a couple more turns of that in me.
Okay.
Like, best case scenario, worst case, if it crits, maybe not, but
It's still better than I thought. Okay.
Oh,
What is
boy.
this thing?
Oh, we're.
Worms.
Come on, Eric, you want to join the party?
So,
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
There's your
I-
shoes.
It's got spicy candy and sweet
Right.
kind of sour candy and some hard candy
Crunchy
in its
candy.
belly. He's just
so
living his
Aureus
best
is
life.
Spicy.
He just belched fire down his throat.
Is Rose the sour one?
Sweet and sour.
Hey, he said
It's a mix.
sweet as well.
They're like Sour Patch Kids, you know? First it's sweet,
Delicious.
then it's sour.
No, it's the opposite.
It's the opposite. First it's
Is it?
sour, then it's
Yeah,
sweet.
it's sour. Then
Ah,
It's sour
I
on
thought
the
it was the other way.
outside.
Wow, okay.
it's got the sour stuff on the outside.
My whole recollection was wrong. Like, I thought I was right. That was okay.
No, because in the
What you
in
got for us, Aaron?
In the commercials, they do something sour, and then they're just like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Oh! I mean,
Right?
that kind of applies to Rose even better.
Right? Exactly. You just gotta get to the center.
I did
Don't
forget,
do it.
because Eodos hit.
Nope.
If we banish it while we're inside of it, do we also get banished with it?
Yes, 'cause
Probably.
you're part of it.
You would take
But-
10 psychic damage from the attack you landed on it, Eodos, reduced down to 5 from your resistance.
I mean, that's potentially not a terrible idea, though, if we can survive a minute, because then it'll stay, but we'll go back. Right?
Will that still apply?
We also have to make a bunch of con saves.
You know.
What you got for me,
So
Eric?
how hard could it be?
I'm trying to figure out my options.
I know. It's so much fun.
Ugh, because this thing
There's not a
has
lot of
taken
them at this point.
a lot of damage.
Aerith, can you command it to vomit?
No, I don't have that spell.
Womp.
What spells did you learn from Nicholas?
Nothing.
I was only able to add the one.
That
You
doesn't
got
help us.
Band-Aid.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah,
band-aid.
it's a band-aid.
Put a Band-Aid on Hadrian.
I mean, we have book dimension, and his spell book is a book. I bet you could just get his tome while you're in there and copy it from time to time.
That has been in talks.
It's not terrifying at all.
I mean, but you have to decode his book, though, is the thing. Because his book is coded.
I have double sight.
It's...
It doesn't
Yeah.
work for ciphers. You still have to
No,
figure it out.
You still have to figure out ciphers.
I'm pretty sure he has a codex that he wrote out to create the
That's
cipher.
not... No.
You think he writes that shit down?
You think he would write that down? Like, oh yeah, let me just have this laying about for anyone to find.
If he wrote it down once, it's in the book dimension.
He
Unless
would
it was
not.
destroyed, because we found out if it's destroyed, it stops being in there.
I will also say this: Nicholas is how old? Do you know how much stuff you're gonna have to go through to try and find that?
Does he have a cipher hidden in the cookbook?
New Tom Hootis.
I'm
Written,
gonna
like,
cast
recipes.
Guiding bolt on it.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, that works.
Hold
You
on,
do
I'm
that,
gonna-
and then I could try to kill it.
Yeah,
Or
you know what?
although Ken goes next.
I'll yeah, I'll guiding bolt and then I'll I'll shoot it and then I'll guiding bolt.
There you go. I was gonna say, unless you want to give yourself advantage, which is not the worst, but at the same time.
Yeah, but my ranged attack is 4, so it doesn't really. Where the fuck is my guiding bolt? Here it is.
Oh.
Damn it.
D4?
D4. D4.
Oh.
One just misses, unfortunately. Alright. As you fire out the Sicarius, the blast being absorbed into the tentacle, still dealing damage, just not as much as you would want. You release the guiding bolt, and as it soars a little wide, you attempt to pull it back on course, but the worm twists at the last moment, and it misses. Anything else you want to do?
I got a new dumb idea.
Yeah. Oh no.
It's bound to happen. Anything else you want to do, Aerith?
No, that'll be it.
End of your turn. Another attack roll on Eidos. And this time, I rolled a natural 1. So it misses.
Hey.
Damn.
Ken, it's your turn.
They got ominous and shit there.
I mean, it'd be pretty nasty to hit this with a natural 20. This is
Yeah.
big damage, but... Wish you could,
Yeah,
Ken.
well,
Don't.
yep, he made a mistake of beating me. So now I get to fit my frustration.
You know.
Trying to gonna try to angle this like against its body, not aiming it, so I don't hit Rose and Aureus with this.
I figured.
You know.
Level 4 lightning bolt.
All right.
I'm upset.
Yeah.
Really? I couldn't tell.
Never would have
I-
guessed.
We're just sitting here looking at this giant worm, and like for a second, it just lights up like a rave.
Yep. You're also inside of an organic creature that technically the entire body would be. Can you all.
Dex electricity.
Okay. I am going to forego its dexterity save. But I need all of you to make me, or the 3 of you, to make me constitution saving throws as the whole body begins to like seize and have a seizure under the electrical shock. Okay. So he takes that full amount from within, which is not insubstantial. Okay. And Aureus and Rose, you both take 24 points of bludgeoning damage. As the electricity crackling down through the body, absorbed mostly by the physical form of the creature, but causing the muscles and skeleton and the whole structure of this creature to spasm in on you. You feel as though your entire being is being crushed.
I'm sorry.
Anything else you want to do, Ken?
Party in the new ass,
Uh,
I don't know why I laughed at that.
whipping out justice. Time to cut some pieces. Gonna use 2d6 of. Let's shine some light in here. Let's add some radiant damage.
colonoscopy. Oh,
It
And
is
that'll,
still-
that'll help Aureus. He can finally see, right?
Well,
For a minute.
for my new plan, I don't need to see.
Well, now you can see as Justice begins to glow with golden,
Alright.
radiant light. However, you are still restrained, Ken, so it is still a disadvantage.
Oh, hey guys, I can see you now. Nice of you to
How's
join.
it
Hi, Mark.
going?
Oh, hi, Mark. I saw something on YouTube the other day that scene was recorded like 30 some odd times before they finally got the "Oh hi, Mark" right. I was like, what?
And that was the
It was
best.
so
Like that's what they
terrible,
were
yeah.
actually going for.
for, man.
Oh my
They
god!
were so sick and tired of doing it, and they're just like, all right,
They
this
were
is
like,
the last one.
Yep, just
Oh,
enough.
dude, the 29 definitely hits.
God damn it!
Oh, you were
Okay.
so...
Right.
Oh, okay. It's definitely looking messed up as you begin to carve your way out from within its mouth. Is there anything else you want to do?
You want to swallow? You want to attack my friends? Trying to eat us? Us?
Okay. I apologize. I want you guys to know, as the DM,
Do
as DM, I have to do this. As your
Is it about to warp out again?
don't want to do this, but I have to do this because it has 2 legendary actions left, and it does not want to be here anymore. So can
Wait, I was gonna use 2 charges of my legendary action.
roll me a dexterity
one more
check
shot?
against the worm because we're both
Potentially.
using legendary actions.
When it does this, is it moving?
No, it's not. It is doing it's a like a it's called
It's like a
translocate. It's a teleport. Yeah, it's like a misty step.
So is it just sitting stationary where it goes?
When it arrives, you don't know. Aureus, you did feel it moving around you after it had moved last time. So it moved last time. But
I will go
Okay,
set up
just
a
let me know if it
fucking
actually moves, because it's got booming blade on it. So if it actually moves, it'll set stuff off.
okay, go ahead and roll me that damage. It will narratively move. Unfortunately, Aerith, with its +0, it rolled an 11 to your
No.
Damn it.
Wait, Aerith, you have a D4.
But it's
No! Inspiration!
That as well.
if you want to use the inspiration, I'll let
Yeah.
that happen.
You could do it, right?
Ha!
Hey.
What do you
Hey,
get for me on your
Right, what are you
legendary
gonna do?
action rank?
That's a really good question.
Oh god.
God. I thought you had an idea.
With the psychic
you
blade.
didn't have a plan together. You just winging it.
I'm gonna psychic lance it. I know it's not gonna take any psychic damage, but I want to incapacitate it.
Okay, it's still intelligence save, right?
Yeah.
Might
Is
need
it
to
still
D4
banged or is it
potentially.
shook?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't get to shake it. I don't know what round we're on because it only lasts for a minute, but
What's your spell save DC, Aerith?
22.
I rolled a 22.
That means it's automatically going to fail because of Bane.
Oh, because the Bane!
depending on if you think that Bane is still up because it's a minute, and I don't know
No,
how many
you
rounds it's
casted
been.
it after my blade song.
I
Yeah,
know, but
It
it's
hasn't
been quite a few rounds.
Yeah, but it hasn't been 10 rounds, so
Okay.
I do think it would.
Yeah.
Cast.
Incapacitate.
Get him.
Okay. As you see the worm begin to shimmer with that same kind of translucent vertical light, you reach once again into your future self and cast out, having and been inspired by your time within Helm and your embarrassing but still amusing events on the mountain and within the games of Acheron.
Oh god.
Now moving faster than the worm, managed to incapacitate it before it has a chance to use its legendary action. So unfortunately, Booming Blade doesn't go off, but it also doesn't get to use its legendary action and is now
I'll
incapacitated.
take it.
And then, I think that was at the end of your turn, right? Yeah,
that was at
because
his
you
turn,
used
yeah.
the... Okay, cool. So that gets us to the chains. They're gonna just keep on blasting because what else can they do? They're just like, we gotta get this thing. It's looking weak. Get it, boys. Oh, he only has
Oh
one.
my god.
They didn't get it. And then
Bruh.
Hadrian, who had finally shook it. Son of a bitch.
Do
Son
not
of a
run
bitch.
back in there, I
Son of
swear
a
to
bitch.
God.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
I will teleport your
I-
ass to somewhere
Right, I
unpleasant.
don't care. Do not.
I'm just seeing what he might have to help.
Throw a rock at it.
There should be plenty of debris for him to throw at it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and say any non-magical, like bludgeoning piercing, it's just immune to that.
Just grab
keep it snow.
Vidofnir from Erodi real quick. Just borrow it off of her.
Just
Take
pass
a
it off.
shot.
That complicates the rules.
Unfortunately.
He's gonna run up next to his allies. I really need to get myself a weapon that can fight from range. And he'll just hold his sword ready in case the thing comes within range of him. Rose, it's your turn.
Oh, boy.
That's why you get a sling. Sling is so easy to get in this ring.
I know, but he needs a magical one because again, non-magical.
Plus
damage.
one sling.
Yeah, no, I hear ya.
Learn catapult. Do I take any damage at the start of
Not
my
on your turn. No, it's
Okay.
at the worm's turn.
Do I, for any reason, not have disadvantage to hit?
No, you have disadvantage to hit.
Okay.
Roll a double 20.
Yeah, right.
You can
Oh, yeah.
target it with things that need you to be able to see it. You can see it now from the radiant light being shined by
Yeah.
Justice, but you are still restrained, which gives you that disadvantage.
Right.
I mean, if we could see it now, we could do my other option. Make it so it can understand us.
I guess, yeah.
Rose is like, I wanted to cut its head off though.
Well, I can't, it doesn't take an action or anything to do that, so I guess I could do both.
It's a treat.
It's
I'll
not like
do-
it's-
I'll
little
use
little
my in-
decapitation.
Right, I'll use my inspiration to... God, do I want to do that? Not really, actually. I might need that.
I still have an inspiration as well.
Yeah, but I feel like I'm gonna need that for all the shit we have coming up.
Yeah, feel free to take it. Take the inspiration back.
Whatever, I'm just gonna try to hit it with the sword then. At
Okay.
disadvantage. That's
I believe 2 nat 20s.
Right? It's happened before. Okay.
Aw.
Right?
Wouldn't have hit either way.
A D4? No, okay.
Yeah, sure. And then I guess with bonus action. Oh my god, what do I do? Just try to hit it again. Fuck it.
Oh,
Okay. I'm good.
all right.
I'm chilling.
As Rose attempts to fight their way out from the worm, but is unable to move their arms and effectively fight from within the gullet. Aureus, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
You made it so I can understand us, though, right?
Sure, why not?
All right. I command you to vomit.
Vomit. Is it gonna? Is it?
You
Please don't
Cast-
vomit on me.
cast the
Directly
spell,
on you, this.
but there is no saving throw. It doesn't feel like the creature could understand you, as it does
What?
require
Doesn't speak any languages.
that it speaks
yeah,
a
it has to at
language.
least have one to work.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was
This
afraid of, but
is
good try.
just an animal that has no language, unfortunately.
Would I have known that before casting it?
There's no way to know it. That's why I
Nope.
didn't even offer you a
that's
chance
fair.
to know it, because there's no way that you would.
Well, I still have another
There was a-
plan. But I have to wait till
there
my
was a
next
choice.
turn.
Okay.
There was a chance.
As you try to cast out the command, your voice echoing up the gullet, there is no response from the creature, and kind of nod like, "Yep."
Throw
Okay.
up, bitch. You.
It's your turn.
All right. Well, we're gonna just keep on swinging and hope eventually he throws up our boys.
Right,
Or we have to carve them out.
Oh man.
you know,
Unfortunately, it doesn't
Nice.
hit.
solid.
I swear, if we die to worm,
It's just the first mini boss, guys.
We're
Come on.
doing great. So good.
Fine.
I like
Pointing
how
out no
Wade
hit.
was so proud of himself. He was just like, I have so much for you guys. We get stuck by one worm.
Yeah,
no,
right.
No. You're good. You're good. This is actually pretty much what I had prepped up to, so
Oh.
we are really good. All right. You slash out with the Fate Render. The first swing going wide, the second one landing a heavy blow upon its hide, but the resistance still maintaining its life force. Anything else you want to do?
I think that's my turn.
Okay. Son of a bitch is incapacitated, so Aerith, it's your
Do we
turn.
still take damage?
You do, because that is just a
Okay.
passive thing that happens.
Does
inside the
incapacitate give you advantage?
belly. Nope.
Okay, I just
No,
wanted to
just
make sure.
makes them,
'cause
stops them from doing
I
stuff.
completely forgot it was incapacitated.
Right.
So
Rose, you take 13 points of force damage.
'Kay.
Okay. Aureus and Ken, you take 22 points of force and psychic damage.
Hendir, I need you to punch either a roadie or just punch or Aerith. Like, I need you to punch someone. I need one of you guys to punch someone
And actually hit.
Punch
and
each other.
actually hit them. Yes, please punch each other. I know it sounds stupid, but please punch each other.
Can you roll me an insight check, Aureus?
Shall.
Aerith, it's
Wow.
your turn. What would you like to do? I love doing that. It's so much fun.
I mean, I don't really have anything else.
Punch yourself.
Now.
Why not?
I wouldn't
Shoot
even
it.
hit myself.
Order
could.
them to smack each other, like politely and like the nicest way possible. If they need to smack each other.
I shoot Eodos. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
You could do that.
minimum damage. Minimum damage.
Non-lethally. Oh wait, it doesn't work with my weapon. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
What's the worst that could happen?
just, I mean, if you need to hit me, just generically stab me.
That
With a
requires me
shiv.
To get closer. I hear coyotes outside.
Neat.
Tell him to go away.
Right?
Definitely don't miss the yipping of them in the distance. That was always unsettling on the range.
I mean,
Also-
if you want to be really, like, if you really want to metagame this, Eldritch Blast, all four of us, all of you guys can react and get out of here. Just put one in each of us, because it's
Minus me.
at most 10 damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ken's
yeah.
the only one that I won't work on.
Ken's
Can you use your
fine. He
reaction?
loves it in there. No, he's not in the bond. Remember?
Not enough
Oh,
of
that's
it.
right. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I still have another plan. It's just I would have to wait until my turn to do my other plan. And even then, there's still no guarantee my plan will work because then it actually requires the DM to interpret it and say yay or nay.
Which Cade
I'm a
loves
yes
to.
and DM. I like saying yes. I also like saying
I know.
no.
Or yes, but.
I do love the yes buts and the no ands. Those are fun.
Indeed. However,
All damage is still resisted, isn't it?
It does appear as though he has resistance to all damage.
Unless you want to join us in his belly, in which case you
Right?
can.
You want to come
just
join the
normal.
party?
If I enter his belly, I'm fireballing.
That
Okay,
would
well,
definitely
I mean,
go well for
send
us.
let us get out first, then.
Nah.
No, I don't care how many people are in there. I said I cast fireball.
We are your allies.
I will shoot it and then Eldritch Blast it.
Okay.
Hey.
hey,
I'm using
That'll-
a charge of truth.
Okay. As Aerith raises the Sicarius, the bangles on his wrist jingling gently, you line up the shot. You see it as the creature is twisting and fighting against it, and at that moment snaps free of your psychic lance. Its incapacitation ended. It turns towards you, and you see that moment. Not for the mouth, but there's like a soft spot, a weak point. Tap into the bangles, and in a single moment, a ring of light emerges from the front of the Sicarius before this beam of pure radiant energy shoots out and through the mouth and out through the top of the worm. As what's that? 47, 55, 67. 67 damage reduced down to 33, still more than the 25 hit points it had
Hey.
remaining.
hell yeah.
Hey.
As the worm
Oh, thank fucking God.
falls to the ground. You're still in initiative.
Oh, do
You
I
I like
have
that.
carve
an
them
action
out?
left, Aerith, and your movement. What would you like to do? And your bonus action, technically.
Don't tell me when it returns to the whatever plane it came from. It takes us with it.
That would be hilarious.
That would be so inconvenient.
It's so complicated.
I'm gonna take my rapier and cry.
And cry. Free action.
Free action. And
Okay.
try and like carve out its stomach or its
Okay.
try to like make an opening. I don't know.
With a rapier.
With a
A
rapier.
definitely carving weapon.
You
Ick.
run towards like the throat of it and start poking in and wiggling the blade against the carapace and the skin. And
Hey, I'm smart, not
it's just
wise.
too thick. Yeah. Ken, it is your turn. The worm
Do I
has stopped
feel it?
moving.
Okay.
You felt it impact the ground.
Okay. I am doing everything I can to cut myself out of here.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
I'm okay at those.
Oh
my God.
Oh my God.
Inspiration is being used.
Okay.
Oh my
Nice.
God. Flash of Genius.
Okay.
You also
15.
you don't have it before. You don't.
15
not
will
Ken.
do it. As
Huh?
the worm is no longer fighting against you, but is still made of hardy and heavy things. You take justice and you carve away, reach up, and Aerith, as you're kind of like trying to rip apart its gullet, you see as Ken's hand tears through one of the places, and Ken
that's gross.
emerges out, pulling himself out from the side of the flesh, as though it is giving birth to him.
Gross.
He clambers down onto the ground, his armor hitting the ground, and Ken is now out of the worm.
That's
Look
one of us, huh?
Earth, Nature.
If you guys want to punch each other still, feel free to do that.
Just get out of here.
Rose, you know what to do. Cool. Aureus, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I don't like that.
What'd Rose do?
I don't like that.
You are
Take it
currently
gander.
further down in the gullet past Rose. You have heard the sounds of squelching and ripping as Ken has ripped himself free on the other side, but you have not heard a single peep from Rose since you hit the ground. What are you doing?
Oh no. No, 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 no. Rose, can you speak to me? Yep,
There's-
that's what I thought. Yep.
You didn't even give them more than a second. You knew they'd get right back to you if they could.
Where is it? Do I have to be able to see to cast all my other healing stuff?
Probably.
Yes.
And the light just left.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Could
sorry.
I not have used my reaction to take the damage for Rose?
They were knocked out from the same damage that you had taken from the digestion, and unfortunately that moment passed. We are in a narrative thread now. Rose is
Gotcha.
unconscious.
That is
What would you
fair.
like to do?
No
All
wonder
right,
we're still in
I gotta
combat.
find the right one. Oh, here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use one of my bombs apiece.
Okay.
And it will heal me and Rose because they are within 5 feet of me. And I gotta make sure I type this in right. 2d6 plus 5.
Okay.
HP back. Both get 11.
Okay. That's your action to do that?
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. As an action, yes. And I get a move. It does say I get to move my movement as well. So I don't know if I can also crawl out while I do that.
You have a movement speed of 0 until you pass the save to be able to crawl out.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, Rose
so
is back.
unfortunately, Rose is conscious with 11 hit points, yes. As
Hey, Rose. I need you to move so I can get out.
I can't.
Eidos, it is your turn. Anything you can do to help with the situation? It appears to be ongoing.
Yeah. Now that it's dead and nobody, enemies are there, he can reckless attack and carve across the side to try to split that bitch open like they do with sharks when they empty out their guts, you know?
Yeah, okay. Roll me a strength. Actually, roll me a charisma check.
Ready?
As you flip the fate render and kind of hold the axe side down and out, pressing it into it and pushing down through the gullet. You push and push, and Rose, as you blink back into consciousness, the healing from the balm of peace washing over you, you see the edge of a black shadow grow closer and closer, and then light on the other side of it as Eidos rips open the body of the worm, and now it's just movement to get out, or somebody else to
Great.
grab them.
Someone help Rose.
Let's go sleep in. Eidos will get a hand under their pit and just kind of jerk them out real quick.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity check. I want to see how fast you can do this because, I like to make things complicated.
I was gonna say any way I can help.
Mr.
since my
Genius.
turn is-
On your turn.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's why we're still in initiative.
Thank
Okay.
God.
That'll do
Hey.
it. As you look back at Rose and you see them kind of giving you a I'm fucked up, but I'm never gonna show it smile. You reach in and kind of grab them by the arm and yank them out as the body continues to undulate against you, Rose and Aureus. If you
Gross.
hadn't been pulled out in that moment so quickly, you would be taking the force damage. But unfortunately for me, you got out of there.
Fortunately for
Aureus.
me.
As you see Rose pulled free from the flesh pocket you find yourselves in,
Ew.
Gross.
digestive forces
Don't
of
say
this
that.
creature are still hard at work, and you take 20 more points of psychic and force damage.
Get out of that flesh pocket, Orius. Come on.
I'm working on it.
Is there anything that anybody wants to do to try to help Aureus, or should we
Ow.
just go around to his turn?
Oh, actually,
Yeah,
I am
please
going
help
to
me.
use
Kind of
my. Can I use my pull to get him
Reach
out
in there and
without
birth a bitch.
touching him?
Narratively, I really like that image. As you see Eidos pull Rose out, and the whole body kind of twitches. There's this warbling dark energy that's been collecting around it. This kind of pulsating shadow, and as you intuit what might be coming. That this thing might be heading home. You regenerate, and you don't want it to take Aureus with you. You reach into that part of Ascalon, and you guys see as Ken lashes out with his left arm. The hand emerges and grows into this massive spectral claw that wraps itself around Aureus, pressing down into the
Come here.
wound and through the esophagus, yanking him out as the creature returns to the abyss. I didn't want to separate you guys, but at the same time, it had to be fun.
Did it lose
And I
any
wanted to
teeth?
see if you guys could get Rose out before they took death fails.
Did they roll
That
a
was-
fail?
No, actually, they didn't.
Yeah. I just barely succeeded.
Just barely
Oh,
succeeded.
with the 10.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh god, that was something.
That was so annoying.
That was so gross.
Aerith, you have prestidigitation, right?
I do, and I snap my fingers and clean everybody up.
Rose
Oh,
just
thank
like
you, Aerith.
laying face down on the ground, just like
Hey, Rose, you know that big potion that you never want to
Nope.
drink?
How about a piece of
You wanna
candy?
know
what you're talking
Piece of
about.
candy?
no.
Do we need to take a
No.
short rest? Are there any of these
We-
buildings open?
We
Uh,
actually, yeah, we need to keep moving. At least
need
get
to
out of the
keep
fucking.
Yeah.
We need to get out of the open.
Roll me a perception check really quick, Aureus. They are open. Most of them have the windows and front doors smashed out. The one here closest to you, you don't see anything moving around in it. Any shadows or light or anything along those lines.
Well, if we have to keep moving. How's everyone looking HP wise?
I'm fine.
I'm okay.
Fucking peachy.
Damn,
I'm
shit.
pretty beat up.
Rose.
Yeah, Rose being like having to make death saves for sure. We know they're feeling it.
Yeah. I know,
They
Rose.
said that into the ground as they continue to lay on the ground and not move.
Oh. Yeah.
And
it's
Deer
like
just crouches down next to you and puts his hand on your back. I wish there was something we could do to help, but best we could do is offer you a little healing and some rest if you need
Yeah.
it.
If only you could still help.
I bring the gift of healing and I cast a second level cure wounds.
The gift of
no,
healing.
wait! Don't do that! Don't do that! don't do that yet.
Why?
Save your spell because I'm probably going to use mass heal, which should
Right now?
Yes, unless you have a suggestion otherwise, because you did get mollywopped.
I did, but we're literally like 40 feet from the fucking gate of this place.
Yeah, and then we're gonna have to fight something else.
I know, but that's literally your highest spell.
Yes, and then it would put us in a great position for whatever we have to deal with next.
Ken whips out the armband and tosses it on Rose.
I know, just
I don't know
so
what that
everybody
is.
is aware, I'm at
That's
about
cure
a 4
wounds.
out of 16 right now in terms of
Yeah,
health. So
That's what I was also.
I took a little bit of a chunk of beating over there while you guys were swimming around in that thing's guts.
Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to do it, and I don't want you guys to use your
Yeah.
resources if I'm going to do it.
Up to you, but I
Right.
have concerns.
Okay,
They're
well,
warranted.
you're gonna...
Yeah, I mean I'm fine if you want to save the big one, but if you could throw like maybe a little one or a medium one my way, I'd be thankful.
Kind of. I'll save it then. You guys get Rose. I'll get something for Eodos.
I'll use 2 charges of my Doctrina and cast cure wounds on Rose.
Oh yeah, yeah. We got new day. Free cast of cure wounds.
Hey.
I'm gonna do Aura of Vitality, so that's gonna be 10 2d6. So 20d6. I'm gonna let everyone go first, then I'll do my stuff.
It's 15.
How are we feeling, Rose? Do you need some more?
You know.
I'll use another 2 charges.
Armband.
I don't know how to use this. What it? You
Hmm?
threw this thing at me, and I don't
It's
know what it
literally just
is.
casting a spell, like using a magic
Yeah.
item.
Yeah, just inject some magic into it. It'll do its job.
I don't have a lot left. Do I have to use my own spell
No,
slots?
no.
No, just
It's
like
just a first level cure
You just got to
wounds.
power it, basically.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
How many charges out of 10 are you wanting to use?
Can I use all of them?
Technically, yeah. That's what it's
Uh,
cure wounds
Yeah,
level 1,
Rose will
right?
ask.
Cure wounds at
They'll
level 1
ask.
times 10. Yeah.
10.
Yeah, I mean, if you need to, yeah, go
Uh,
ahead.
I'll use. Fuck. I'll use like 5. I'll use half. Hold on.
Alright. Eodos, you're gonna need to start
Step.
counting. So you get
Bad art. Look at that bad boy. Isn't he cute? I think he's cute.
3.
How many? If I'm using 5 charges, how many dice do I roll?
Your definition of cute disturbs me.
Is
6,
it 10d8 plus
7.
25?
Yep, 10d8 plus
Okay.
25.
Alright. The first 7 are yours. Tell me how you feel, Eodos.
Okay, let me see.
46
Definitely
Edos.
better.
Is that not including the first? Because I put the first before he started doing the rest.
All the ones that I rolled are yours.
That was actually. I feel much better.
So at
Rose kind of
40,
like sits
because
up.
I, like I said, I got the first 6, the first
Yeah.
6 one. Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
used
Now
half of
I'm
them,
at about
Ken.
half health now.
Okay.
Rose
You used
tosses
all-
the armband back to Ken. I used half.
Okay.
Alright, you added all 7 of those, correct, Eodos?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright,
That got me up
let's
to
give
half.
you another. Okay. Let's give you. Yeah, I'll just give you all of them then.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
are you guys good?
I'm
Like,
fine. I don't need any.
You
Yeah,
literally
I'm-
didn't
I'm-
take like any hits.
No, I
He does
didn't.
look Aerith like,
Fuck you.
you know, I'm speaking to the 3 that were inside the worm.
I want to say I am now out of 3rd level spell slots, so I'm out of 3rd, 4th, and 5th. I will not be counter-spelling anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
I'm out of
so
third
I
and
am
fourth.
Eidos, do you still want healing?
2,
Honestly, that should be good. I can drink a couple of these common potions, and I'll hold on. I still have 2 graders that I'll save for emergencies, and I think this should be good.
You also
Oh
have
yeah,
the
I
candy.
am also out of 1st level spell slots.
Are you okay on health? I know you
I
have a
I
million
look
fucking.
fine. Look at me. I haven't took any damage.
Uh
Full HP.
Edis will take 6 seconds, drink a potion. Ah,
huh.
6 seconds, drink a potion. Ah.
It's so fun, man. I sit there, I like shuffle the potions between all my different characters, and I sit there like, you take a potion, you take a potion, you take a potion. Because you only get your healing spells back when you rest. And holy shit!
See, I never knew that like they did, because I always just circled the party up and throw the potion in the middle of them to heal everybody. I didn't realize there was like a sound effect thing for them drinking them.
It works in Baldur's Gate 3 that way, but not Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Those were old. They didn't have splash potions. The potions are single consumables because these games were in the 90s. They're running on AD&D. I have my fighter rogue main character has an AC of 1. And my main tank with the full plate armor and a large shield and like I think he's got a long sword has an AC of -6.
Jesus.
Does
That
it-
goes
The lower the better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Question,
'cause you-
does
you
that
t- you-
game like leave a pool for the healing potion? Because I know in Baldur's Gate 3, if you throw it somewhere, it leaves like a little pool, and if you walk through it, you get the healing.
No.
The only way to use a healing potion in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 is to just drink it. You can't throw it. You can only throw certain potions, like the potions of like alchemist fire or things like that. They'll explode, but the healing ones, no, those are. I'm gonna drink this. It's brutal, man. You know what's the worst? The worst part? Spells like horror, which just inflicts fear. They don't have follow-up saves. So if you fail your
So if you
save
get it, you're just feared now.
You're just
Right.
fucked.
for the next 40 seconds or so, as your character runs around for 7 rounds and just gets absolutely strecked on because there are no
Oh.
follow-up saves. Some of these fights I've gone into against wizards, I've had to take my full 6 party and just been like, I'm gonna lose half of them to fear, but the other half can kill that wizard.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
As you guys take a few minutes here in the street to
Rose-
bandage yourself up.
Rose sits up after all that and like turns and looks at the chain breakers. Just, how did you guys do? All right.
Yeah, we're good. I've only taken a little bit, and that barely even scratched that little bit of strength you gave us from your speech, Maurice. You guys have
Okay.
you've done everything to keep us safe, and I can't be more grateful than that.
That thing really
Shut
wanted
up.
to eat you. By the
Yeah,
way,
it did.
It was determined.
I
Yeah.
noticed that its maw was. I think it's gonna haunt my dreams, like a giant asshole trying to sit on me from the sky.
Just don't think about it.
Not gonna be possible, but I'll do my best.
Might actually use Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself.
Well, actually, this is just really funny because here's their bars at this point in the adventure. The red is their temporary, the green is theirs.
Okay. Okay, good.
They're so untouched and.
You guys have done a lot to try to keep them safe, and in the fight, which has been a lot of fun. As you
We got to
finish
get
up-
before we go anywhere. Does anybody have something to let Hadrian be able to attack at range?
You know, actually, Rhodey, you're better with your bow. I mean,
Right.
she kind of looks. I wouldn't say better. I'm growing a little partial to this thing, but you're
Give the
right.
man the gun.
Give them a
I was agreeing with him. Y'all don't even. I can't get a fucking sentence out. And she'll hand Vidofnir to Hadrian.
No,
you.
because you didn't start that with, yes, Hadrian, that sounds like a great idea.
Well, you know what, Rose? People let you talk for more than 2 seconds. Maybe if you let people talk for more than 2 seconds, they'd get to the point.
Nah.
She hands it over. Like, it looks like it's pretty self-explanatory. Just, this, there. And he nods. It's like a heavy crossbow. Just without the whole having to rearm it thing, right? I've been watching you. Yeah. No need for ammo. No need for the whole... She kind of like motions, putting it down on the ground and pulling the string. Like, none of that. Does it all for you. He nods. I determine it's a Vidofnir's +2, right?
Ken?
What's up?
Oh.
Vidofnir's +2?
Yes, I believe so. Correct.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Proficiency is +4. That's good.
Oh yeah, get our boy Hadrian some ranged options so that
Right,
he
please.
doesn't have to just sit and watch.
It was a bit frustrating, I gotta say, but also that thing was horrible, and I didn't want to get anywhere near it. So there's
Yeah,
that.
please don't.
Yeah.
I agree. I didn't want to get eaten.
If
They
we
got
run
ate a lot.
into
Not a fan.
more
It
of those
doesn't-
things or anything like it, please stay also away.
Well, let's hope there aren't too many more. Come on, we're almost to Wyvern Bridges. There's 3 of them. We're gonna head up the central one. It's probably the best route to Castle Never. Should be a few hundred feet this way. And he just sort of turns and nods down the road the way you were heading. Northern.
Was it the worm the one projecting the child then?
Was it like an
Above table,
anglerfish?
It was an anglerfish.
Hell
It
yeah.
swims in the the ethereal plane and leaves its anglerfish bait
Or-
in the real plane. So it's technically real, but it's not a creature. It's more of like an object, which is why it
Right.
just washed over it. And then when
That's pretty cool.
things run into range with it, it snaps back into the material to eat.
He's like, hey, look at that. Give me
And
that.
that was where you went when it took you with. It's why I was trying to go with all three of you. I was trying to go back to the ethereal because it did not want to be
Right.
here anymore. But
No, fuck you. Psychic lens.
Aerith, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you did that though, because my only other option was to try and see what the fuck Banish would do
You do have a D4.
to all of
Hey.
us.
I'm fine.
Oh,
He doesn't
I'm
need
fine.
it.
my plan was to bestow Curse It with uncontrollable vomiting.
That also would have been a fun idea.
That would have been
I think it had a really good constitution though. I don't know if
It doesn't have to. I don't think it is con save to
what
do
is
that. I think it's wisdom.
is it wisdom?
I'd have been so mad if this thing just started vomiting when it was really just me in melee range with this thing.
Just puking
Vomited
everywhere.
all three
All
of
over
us
you.
all over you.
Oh my god.
Right.
That would have been
It's stomach bile and whatever else it had in there. Like,
Yeah.
ugh.
Lots
Yeah,
of
if you
people
look-
probably.
If you look at Bestow Curse, its default effect really isn't bad either. It's honestly a pretty good effect for like
Yeah.
debuffing someone. But then it has the
Bestow Curse is
you
great.
can also just, make up something and ask your DM.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
that's so open.
That's what we did with me.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to put that on the token layer. I want to put that map because I feel like as you guys head out from this battlefield towards the Wyvern Bridge, which lay just north of you, this is a good place to narratively call this week's game. Mainly because, I got the next few things prepped, but it might take us a minute or two. And it's more fun to go into it at the very beginning. So as you adjust your equipment on your back, stretch against the magical healing that has restored your bodies, and follow Hadrian's instructions north, further in to Neverwinter. The lightning above cackles with insane laughter as it cracks across the sky in hues of pink and purple.
I don't like this. This guy is laughing at us.
You know what? I know you say you don't like it, but I kind of like this place. It feels like I've bolstered a little bit. Ito says as you see that darkness is still spilling out of his eye and covering his cloak as you're walking.
The anger is sustained.
Still made.
He's learned how to get super angry through eldritch power. I just want to move you guys onto the Neverwinter map, but I want to find. I thought I had a token with all of your faces on it. Yeah, there it is. Okay. It doesn't have all of yours
Pretty
because
token.
we don't have the group art for the OG Wanderers new yet. So it's going to be the one from when you guys were on the mountaintop with Mia and Nick. But just so that I can send you away today from today's game with an idea as to where you are and where you're going and how big this city is.
And how awful everything is.
How is everyone's resources, by the way? Because I am mildly worried we burned a lot of resources.
Yeah, I'm about at half-ish.
So far,
I
you
used
have-
exactly one rage.
I have 8 more leveled spells left.
Graham, why did you do that while I was drawing, baby?
Like, no
Best thing to
drawing.
hear.
All the different
I
colors.
got-
That's so hilarious.
Right?
I have
Why are they so
6
colorful?
spells left.
Because it wants to be
Yeah, you
colorful.
should probably save those for.
I have been trying to save my spells.
Well, don't use any more.
I had to use 3 off rip just to apply Death Ward.
Gotta make sure the
Well
babies
done.
don't die.
Don't do
And then
it.
another one because someone got exhausted.
Say no.
Trying to push it off as if it wasn't their fault.
God. I need to do something.
It wasn't my fault.
I think you
I'm
just
not the one who broke
overexerted
magic.
yourself trying to beat Aureus. And when he won, you
No.
kind of like the adrenaline must have wore off,
No.
and you started feeling
No.
that
Must have, like,
exhaustion.
pulled your back.
No.
Yes.
It's literally from doing this shit for you guys. I did it. I got exhausted doing fucking Heroes Feast.
Nah, that's never happened when I've
Tired
done that. I think you
Looking
just
for
pulled
you
your back.
assholes.
I think you just pulled your back. That race really took it out of you.
A mental muscle.
No.
I fucking love this game. It's so much fun.
Is it the
I love
game
that I
or
could-
is it the gaslighting?
Yes.
I mean, honestly, it's you guys. Really, like this game wouldn't be the same without you guys. I read so many horror stories of parties and tables, and
Gotta stay
I
off
just
Reddit.
Shitty
I-
party.
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Hawk and
Yeah,
I-
I'm
Hawk
not,
and I
I'm not gonna
watched-
argue with that.
Hawk and I watched a few videos of like nightmare D&D campaigns, and we were just like, "Oh Jesus!"
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
I have been in like a terrible group before where
Right.
yeah.
So I love the game. I love the story. I especially love Tyranny because I could just be like, all right, books,
Worm.
all the books. What aberrations do you have for me? I mean, that's cool. The Glabrezu, all that, but you know, it's not quite. It doesn't have that signature Cade homebrew aesthetic. I know. It's been a while since we fought worms. I mean, not the WY kind, but maybe the WU kind. That could be fun.
Bring in an aboleth. That's what we
Aboleth.
need to fight.
You guys have already fought one, I think. Yes. Where was
Did
it?
we?
It was in Tomoacan, I think.
I don't think. Did we? I don't
You
know if we
you didn't
fought it. I
fight
think
it.
we talked to it.
Well, you brushed by it but avoided the conflict. I can't remember how, but I do know that an aboleth has come up into this game before.
I just know they are terrifying, and you do not want to deal with them.
After my phone died, so I swapped over. We dealt with an aboleth in the mountains because it.
Oh,
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah, I remember now because it infected Oni, and I had to use
Yep.
justice to like burn the fucking
Right.
infected flesh off.
Yep.
Oh,
I also
yeah.
simultaneously found it in my Parnast in the Underdark past story arc folder
Right.
within
A lot
the
of
game.
us were not there. Because that was Mia and
I
Oni
mean-
and Takashi. Or no, Nick.
Yeah.
It's Aerith and Ken were the only ones who were there.
we're the only
Mhm.
OGs.
That worm ball. Why?
No, because I wanted to find a funny worm gif, and that was the only one I could find.
I mean, you succeeded.
Uh,
You should have told us how low you were, Rose.
you know.
You missed that insight check to sense their unconsciousness through love by 1 point, Aureus.
Oh, man.
I was doing fine, and then we kept getting, digested by a worm.
Welcome back.
My phone died and I was trying. We ran into an aboleth in the mountains with the elder stuff. Remember, because
Yeah.
Oni got the thing on his back and we carved it out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
We were just
Yeah.
Ken was
Yeah,
saying he used justice to do that, yeah, because you reminded you said it and then disconnected, and everyone was like, "Yeah, he's right. Yeah, I remember now." It was really funny.
Ken and Aerith were there for that. Nobody else was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Aboleths, terrifying.
You know.
Disgusting.
If you guys hadn't brought Hadrian along, do you know where I was going to drop you in?
Where?
This gate.
Oh my
Because
God.
that's the first gate, and if you hadn't brought him along, he wouldn't have been
All
there
the way
to
over
direct
there.
you where to go. There would have been a further distance to have to go. But opting to bring him along gets you the knowledge of,
Right,
Somebody
halfway
who's been
across
here
the fucking
before.
city.
you know,
'Cause
it's
I
just the
assume-
risk of him getting himself ate.
Right. I assume this is where we need to go, where the castle is.
Yeah.
It's a safe bet that castle might be Castle Never. Yeah.
Right, probably.
With each of these colored tentacles, are we gonna have to fight a mini boss here? Clear out the whole space.
Maybe.
We're
every
definitely
single
gonna
boss.
need- We're definitely gonna need at least one long rest somewhere in there.
Yeah, probably. At least one.
What? No, we can do this. Take. We can do it in one
know-
session.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh,
Probably
Only
like a
takes 12 hours.
Probably like a
Graham.
16-hour session, but we can do it.
All day session, let's go.
Oh no, my body. The soul is willing, but the body is.
Don't quote Futurama.
I will quote Futurama until my deathbed.
Oh my god.
When you ritually cast something, how long does it increase it by?
10
Uh,
minutes,
Typically.
I think.
Yeah.
So increased
it
it.
Or
I thought it was by like multiplied. And let me look it up.
Well,
I
Well, 'cause
think
if
it,
it's a
it does
1
it by a
minute-
time cast scale, but
yeah, because if it's like an instant, it takes 10 minutes, I think, or 11 minutes. I don't remember.
okay. A spell with the ritual tag takes 10 extra minutes or more depending. Why does it say or more depending on the spell's level?
Uh, I don't know.
I'm trying to find that
Good
as well.
question.
Right. It's just Google AI being what it does, you know.
Yeah.
But it looks like it is just a flat 10 minutes added onto anything for a ritual.
Okay.
Thought,
Okay.
but- Which, you
is
know,
hilarious.
Does
It's
anybody
not-
have catnap? One of these days we got to get somebody with catnap so we can just
I
take
have
quick
it.
short
Oh,
rests.
wait, I don't have
I've
it.
catnap.
No.
I have catnap.
Hell yeah.
Like
That's
I
what we
actually
need to
have it.
keep queued up.
Right. Yeah.
Ken's got
Oh.
Could use
himself a
that.
little dispenser of magical pills that make you guys sleep for 10 minutes and then you wake up feeling much, much better.
Right. We
So
should
all
use
I
that.
need is 20 minutes, and I can set a large area to just be a nuke zone for pretty much any enemy.
So it's for ritual casting. It for D&D 5e wiki just says you can cast a wizard spell as a ritual if that spell has the ritual tag and you have the spell in your spell book. You don't need to have the spell prepared. That's all it says.
Doesn't
Interesting.
even
That's
say
kind of nice, yeah.
anything about the added time.
That's
Well,
all
it probably
it's-
still has the added time, but he doesn't have to have it prepared. He can just do it from the book, which
Yeah,
gives
that's
him
why
more
I have
spell
a shit ton of
options.
ritual spells on my spell list.
Right. Which is cool.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Start
good dude,
ritually
though.
casting for us.
I can ritually cast Unseen Servant, Floating Disc,
Nice. That's
Detect
very
Magic,
helpful.
Alarm, Identify, Find Familiar, Comprehend Languages, Gentle Repose,
Okay.
Skywrite, Augury,
Uh-huh.
Ritual cast floating disc. Ken will hit us with the catnap pills. We'll fall asleep on the disc. You float us along, and then
Hang
when
out.
we're up, you get on it and take your catnap. We'll keep the disc rolling, and we never even have to stop.
Yeah.
I'm
It can
assuming the
We
math.
won't run into
is
anything.
It can hold 500 pounds, so
So that's like 2, 3 of us, maybe, depending on how much people
No, it's to scale.
armor away.
Oh, this is the scale?
Yeah. I mean, it should be, if you look down here, this is like what it gave me. That's what I
Not
was
a-
trying to
Not a
adjust.
huge town then.
All right, cool. If this is the scale, I can pretty much make that entire castle a safe zone.
That's probably a good idea.
It really?
Yeah.
How big of a zone can you make? It's what, like
40,000 square feet. So 200 by 200. So
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
I
Yeah.
wasn't thinking you were going to be able to make like a room or something,
Yeah,
a
that's
safe
what I was
zone.
thinking.
No, much bigger. Pretty much.
Shit, when we get over there, you might as well do it.
this map is to
And
scale.
it's a pretty high level spell, right?
But I can ritually cast it.
Oh.
What spell are we talking about?
Forbiddance.
Oh.
So the only exception would be aberrations. However, the aberrations cannot teleport via anything in. So they'd have to walk in.
That would make dealing with them a lot easier, for sure.
Right.
And then everything else, so all the fiends that we were running into, yeah, each turn, 5d10 radiant damage.
That's
So the
crazy.
spell proofs the area.
Yeah, you might want to
against
rig that up
harm.
over there, dude.
I
Right.
definitely
I wish-
will.
Wish we could hollow, but hollow takes a long time to cast.
Prevents creatures from accessing the area by way of the astral plane, ethereal plane, Feywild, Shadowfell, or the plane shift spell.
Yeah, I mean, maybe 200 foot at its widest, point. But I'll say, like, I always look up real world examples to try to find whether or not the sizes are correct. And one of the for my family, the MacLeods, one of the like ancestral homes is a castle called Dunvegan Castle, and I looked up how big it is. And do you want to know what the dimensions are?
How big?
What's up?
175 feet by 110 feet.
Oh.
This is a
Yikes.
award-winning like castle
Right.
on the Isle of Skye, ancient and from like 10th century, and it's still only like 200 by 100. So I
All right.
think that it's about to
Yeah,
scale, yeah, which
Yeah.
is crazy. But it just it's just what it is.
Yeah,
Cool.
and I mean, it makes sense that it's really just not a very big town because Neverwinter was never particularly big.
No, it's just, and it's all
2,000
honestly
by
been in
2,500.
like it's been rebuilding. I really
Yeah.
liked this map that I found for it, but it's honestly it's not nearly as well built as it is. The buildings look a lot
Rebuilding and then got put back to zero
Yeah.
again.
Not to zero. They built themselves up. Let's say a scale of 1 to 10. They were at like a 6. Now they're at like a 4. That's a little setback.
I just realized something about Forbidden. So unlike most spells where you have to cast it for every day for a year for it to become permanent, it's only 30 days, and you can stack them next to each other. Like you can't overlap them, but you can stack them next to each other. So you could
Interesting.
just like have an entire city with Forbiddens, which is kind of goofy. Granted, it would take a lot of time and resources, but you could
Right.
theoretically.
Could you get 30 people to cast it like in one day over and over to speed it up?
Probably don't think so. But if you make it permanent, then it consumes the casting components. Whereas if you don't, then it doesn't.
Hmm.
But it's just what, like 1,000 gold of
Yeah.
powdered ruby.
So that's
You've
the
got,
powdered rubia
Uh-huh.
that I just
you've got
got
some
from
of
Not
that
the
to
worst.
spare.
Mhm.
All right, I just hit the. Hold on. I thought I had just hit the I'm gonna pay for this on my food, so it interrupted me. So
Pizza?
What are
Yeah.
the common? What level are most clerics
10,
what do you?
5.
Oh, you mean like in the world?
in the world? Yes. How many of them would you say are like 11 or higher?
Not
Very
a
few.
lot.
Maybe the high priests within the temples of the major cities, but even the high priest that Orius served with, I'd say was probably maybe level 10, 11 at most.
Gotcha. So I'd have to get all the high priests to cast Forbiddance because it is a 6 level.
Definitely take the high priests to do that. Again,
We are
ridiculous
kidnapping all
power.
the high priests. You will cast Forbiddance. I mean, just imagine like if every city like just cast. It would take a while, but they had Forbiddance around their entire city.
You should really
that-
do that to Elturel.
Yeah, it's kind of like what Elturel did, though. I mean, that's what the big
Kind of,
orb
yeah.
does. Is it keeps any fiends and fae. I think it's fiends, undead, and maybe fae as well. I can't remember.
So let's
I
take
hope
that
not.
sun and
Damn,
put it
they
on
might have-
Starfall.
They might have actually just straight up cast big Forbiddance.
I hope it's not Faye. Then I can't go in there.
I can make it a password for Forbiddance. So
Well,
you
no,
can-
I mean for Elturel if they
for-
have that set up and I just can't enter the town.
You're barred, not allowed.
Right.
find out when we get there.
Right.
Great.
Cross that bridge when we get to it.
Right.
We find out that it was all created just
Look
for
at-
Rose.
We're gonna steal the sun.
Hell yeah, get it. Take that sun.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go
How would
well
we
for
even,
us.
if we were gonna take it, how would we do it? Like, is there a device that is like generating it? Because how
It's, like,
could you just
huge,
take
though, isn't
the
it?
sun?
It,
How would
big.
you grab it?
yeah, I'm trying to find the information that I had on it. How is it not in here?
Oh, apparently Elturel is known as the Holy City.
Yeah.
It's known as a Monitar's Gift, which is that one of our gods? I might need to change the name to be more appropriate to our world. Also known as the Companion, which just makes me think of Destiny.
I feel like this information is wrong. It says races human. Like only humans live in the city. Is what it's saying. I'm like, I don't know if that's true.
They're very racist. Only humans allowed.
Yeah, I'll have to get up on that because we might be going
Going
there at
there.
some point. Alright, so it would be based on the sun god, which makes sense. You know, it's a big sun. So who is our sun god?
Lathander.
Yeah, I would assume it's Lathander. And I'm pretty sure he's mostly an elvish god. So it makes sense there'd be at least
Lathander, Dawn
Yeah.
/ Renewal.
Yeah. I guess that would be it. Because Amonitar didn't make the cut. Not in my.
Fuck that guy.
I was gonna laugh if we had
So-
like an evil god of the sun, and I was just like, oh no.
So yeah, it would be
Evil
Lathander's
sun.
Gift, the Solar Insidiator, or the
That sounds
Companion.
terrifying. But it's like big, right?
Yes.
So I don't think we
I
can
mean, it's-
steal it either.
It can be seen some 50 miles away.
Yeah, I don't want to go there. I hate it.
You know.
Yeah, you could.
But
It-
if we maybe we could put it on dim instead of bright, you know, put it at
There
Starfall
we
to
go.
stop demons and devils and everything else from showing up.
Right?
It's only about 50 foot in diameter. It's a dull metal sphere that projects a light so bright that it can be seen for miles, and the structure within itself is completely obfuscated in that light. So, big, bright light bulb in the sky.
Right?
So we could take it if we really need it.
What's
like
50
sorry,
feet?
we're borrowing your light bulb. We have to call God.
Well, hold on. We're not going to tell them we're borrowing any. That implies it will eventually be returned.
Someday.
If I'm taking a
Indefinitely.
50-foot diameter metal sphere generating light, I'm keeping it.
That's his now.
How are you gonna hide it? Considering one, it's massive. Two, it's always producing a light, very
Yeah.
bright light. You have a beacon, be like,
So-
"Hey, I'm over here."
worry
So
about it.
here's how you do it. You take rope and wrap it around, right? Just fully around it once. And from that rope, you take another set of rope and tie it onto your back so it is technically being carried. And then you just port out of there with it. And it's yours now.
Then you cast
Mhm.
darkness.
Yeah, I'm sure that's
You
how.
know.
The darkness isn't even big enough to cover it.
I do like this rope plan. That would be very funny to see you try.
Easy.
All right. Now my pizza is ordered, so our dinner can be
Pizza.
procured. So I'm gonna head on out of Discord.
It's coffee time.
Yeah.
At 3 in the
Guys.
morning?
Yeah.
Or 2 in the
I'll play
morning,
a
I
little bit
guess.
I'll play a little bit of Diablo. And
You
then
pick
go
up
on
the.
to-
You've been messing with the paladin?
No, I'm trying to save a little bit of money. I'm trying to go into money saver mode, so I'm pick and choosing what frivolous expenses
I will say,
get.
with the holidays here, I'm tempted because you know
They
I'd probably
they
end
got
up
that
buying
paladin looking dope. I don't know if
Yeah,
you've
you
seen
guys
like
get
the
right
trailer
now.
from it. It looks sick. Yeah, I'm really
I've
tempted
honestly-
to buy it.
Yeah,
I've
Drake-
avoided the
Drake-
trailer because I don't want to get hooked back into Diablo again.
Drake and Hawk have been playing it, so they've been having fun with it.
Yeah, I'm back in it too.
I mean, Diablo is just fun madness because it's just kill a bunch of shit, run around.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Not a bunch of safe scumming and cursing at unfortunate dice rolls like I've been doing with Baldur's Gate. Which,
Dude, that
if-
fucking Neverwinter
potions, waiting
Nights
6
is
seconds.
also really brutal about that stuff.
Yeah.
that's the same system. So it's the same like game engine that they used for Neverwinter Nights that they used for
Right.
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
I really wanted to play that game, but God, it was fucking hard.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
I play some on the Switch and it's fun, but man,
It's actually an
even
enhanced
just
version. It's a
on
newer
normal, it is just brutal.
I've been playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on easy, because on easy you get maximum hit points on level up, and all
Right.
healing is done at maximum potential. So
Even
the only
on
thing you're
easy
really
for
rolling
Neverwinter,
dice
it's
for
hard.
is damage. But yeah, even knowing how much I'm going to heal for, it's, dude, cure wounds, cures for 9. Or cure light wounds. Cure moderate wounds, 14. Cure serious wounds, 17. The scaling is so
Oh,
not good.
No.
Oh my god. Cure serious wounds is a 4th level spell for 17 hit
17 hit
points.
points. Yikes.
I will say it comes in handy when I need like more than 8, but holy shit, that's why I run around with so many potions, because they'll just give me a flat 10. It's
Yeah, you might
brutal.
as well just drink that shit.
Old school D&D. Brutal.
Rough.
Yeah. But it is very
I don't
good.
think I've
And
ever played them. The first two Baldur's Gates. I'm pretty sure 3's the only one I've played from them.
it's just to be able to explore the Sword Coast. It's so awesome because like the storyline's pretty streamlined. You get introduced to what's going on. Your main character has a mission, but you don't have to do that mission. There's no like, it's not like in Baldur's Gate 3 where the Ceramorph was taking over and you had to fix that problem.
Right.
The only thing that's really pushing you along on this path is the fact that for some reason there seem to be assassins out trying to kill you, and people just randomly come at you and be like, "Hey, are you who I think you are?"
Fuck you.
And you're like, "No," and they're like, "No, I know who you are. There's a bounty out on your head, and I'm going to take it." And
Bullshit,
there's reasons
die.
behind it, but the main story is pretty much like explore and do whatever you want. So I'm just running around, and the exploration is really cool because like each zone has 4 borders, and depending on which border you try to exit on, it unveils other zones around the Sword Coast. So you can go from like Baragost all the way up to Baldur's Gate, down to like there's like a halfling village that you could go to called Gillikhun or something like that. And so the exploration is just a lot of fun. And then of course you can take that character into Baldur's Gate 2, Shadows of Am, which is the real reason why I want to play, is because I want to go explore Am a bit. And both of these tie directly into Baldur's Gate 3, as Jaheira and Minx are main companions in this one, and the ball spawn that is mentioned within Baldur's Gate 3 is the main character of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
Huh, that's cool.
So it's all linked
Wait.
together. It's just 100 years
Dirge?
prior.
Oh.
Hmm?
The Dirge.
Mhm.
I don't. Yeah, I think that's one of the names it was called, or he was called, because there's. It just depends on how you go through. There's like a whole reputation system. You can be good or bad, and depending on how you act, certain companions might be like, "I don't agree with the way you're handling things, so I'm gonna leave before I'm forced to kill
Bye.
you," and they'll leave if you don't walk the right path with them. It's really like, if you can wrap your mind around how Thaco works, it's really fucking solid Baldur's or D&D experience. It's just
Just
Thaco
so
is
hard.
fucking wacky. It's just wacky. But my pizza
I
should
might
be
have
ready.
to check this out then. I've never really played the first two, and I see they have that enhanced edition that's got them both bundled together. I might have to pick that up.
It has the entirety of both of them together, which means it's got the Black Spawn Pits, which is just kind of like a make a character and fight wave after wave of enemy. It's got another adventure that I think it's like Siege of Dragonspire or something like that you can run through, and then Shadows of Am is its own. I mean, I'm on day like 108, probably hour 70 something of this playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1, and I'm near the end ish. I'm in like the last optional dungeon, and it's just traps, and I'm really angry because I keep walking down hallways and getting exploded, and it's really not fun. But it is a lot of fun, and as somebody who needs that D&D itch scratched pretty frequently, it does the job. And the Switch version plays beautifully. I've been playing mine on my Switch. Oh, so good. Really, really, really well done.
Hell yeah! I actually might have to pick this up then.
Hell yeah. I hope you
I
enjoy.
need to head to bed. Y'all have a good night.
You two, I'm
Take it
gonna go get
easy.
some dinner.
I'm outie as well.
See ya.
All right, y'all take it easy.
Take care.
Peace.
Yes.